Hello, everyone. I have been followed by my guests once again. It happened last week as well.
Right?
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, today we are be joined by Callie, Calico, magical girl who did some unknown crime that we'll shall probably talk about at some point because she is under house arrest. Like, what did you actually? Oh, thank you for.
Omrat42 gifted
42.
Calico.
Oh,
thanks so much for the
look
gift
at all
sub.
those.
Look it goes. Let's go.
Tier 1
Hello,
sub to Calico.
Raziel.
This
Hello.
is our first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much.
You have another girl here?
We have a yeah. Do I?
I heard the TTS.
Oh, the TT. I like that voice.
Yeah.
It sounds like what I would imagine from Mori. Oh god, Basil's voice would sound like.
Oh.
Like it
Yeah,
just.
and I did nothing wrong.
Thank you so much. Hello, Raziel and Amber.
And Riv. Like American River.
Oh, and Riv. Hello, thank you so much. Hello, Cliff as well. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Calico, a magical girl who's currently dressed up in her Halloween costume. Which honestly, I think this live feed is better than the other one.
Yeah, I was able to hem up these clothes a little bit better. I tried some new sewing techniques with it, so I want to get all my costumes up to date with this one.
We can, as you can see here. Oh, can I try hard? Yeah, as you can see over in this direction, we.
You've got hands.
Yeah, I have hands.
I can do that with my hands too. Look. See? Same thing. Exact same thing as you.
Oh yes.
See, I'm waving.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
You can do animations in Live 2D and hand tracking. It's just a lot more work.
It's what's live 2D? Haha, I'm a live 2D girl.
This is just you're a face cam streamer with a really good green screen.
Yeah.
But you had a horrible accident when you're evading the magical police, and your arms are a little stiff since then.
Just a little bit. I ate too many cheesy tots, and now I've had a double stroke, and I can't lift my arms above my chest. Yeah, well, actually, I can in my other costumes. This one, I have too much starch in my sleeves in this one, is the thing. So I can in my other outfits. My other outfits need to go to the dry cleaner and get updated.
Yeah, you gotta front run from the cleaner, but yeah. Oh, yes. So let's honestly, why don't we start? What the hell did you do to get into house arrest?
See, absolutely nothing. When they said I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. So, I don't know about your agency, but my agency that signed me on doesn't pay us, right? You get to choose your power, which is cool, but then you're kind of like a volunteer fireman, but for life, and also there's fires like all the time, and also the fires are sometimes 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 stories tall, or they're weird aliens or whatever, right? You don't get paid for it. Sometimes I get home from work. Well, I wouldn't get home from work. I'd get off of work, and then they're like, oh, by the way, Calico, there's this thing that's gonna squish these blind, deaf orphans singing on the streets if you don't get it there in 2 minutes. And it's like, what? And so you know what?
Think Cliff. Yeah, let me lower down, Cliff. It's hard to do it about your.
Should I la?
No. You were too loud. I lowered her down because you were peaking, and then I didn't lower down the music enough to match. There we go.
Oh, I've got one of those voices that peak really easy. Because a lot of like voice.
You could solve that with filters, but then you have to do it for voice meter because Discord you can't do it directly.
Yeah, I use the RTX sometimes, but the RTX like filters out half my words then too. But all I did was go into shops and ask them for freebies, and we're not supposed to do that because that creates impartialism. Is that the right word? Like where they don't want us going in to get free stuff from shops, right? Because if you do, then we're kind of like doctors where we have to treat everyone equal no matter what, right? But if a shop is giving you free things, right? Then the problem is like, oh, well, now I'll focus on saving you guys, even if that's not fair, if you don't really need it, because I know you're gonna give me like free wine or whatever, you know?
Did you seem to be avoiding the question though of how you got arrested.
That's I went into an unspecified coffee shop too many times, asked for free coffee for saving their lives. And then I was walking home one night and something from behind got me. I woke up, I'm stuck in my apartment. I couldn't leave, like, no matter what, right? There's some magic on me and on the door where I can't physically leave. And I call up the agency. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, yeah, you're under probation for breaking too many rules. Because I'm also not a very good say-so girl. I would curse a lot on the job. My panties would show while fighting. I didn't keep a very good idoru image, so yikes.
Yeah, you got arrested for
too many infractions on my contract, which is bullshit. But whatever. I'm not supposed to curse.
Yeah, you can no. See, the agency cannot hear you now. You can definitely curse.
Yeah, that's right. But they don't know that I've been working on something else. Ever since I started streaming, I've been getting my own Kokoro magic on the side from my dear friends. So who needs an agency? I'll just become my own agent. Don't tell them I said that.
Did you consider taking over the agency? Because essentially, I don't have an agency, but that's essentially what my situation is.
They've got girls with better powers than I don't have very. I chose the cool power. I thought it was cool. I was like, they were like, what do you want? And I was like, I want to be a cat girl. And they're like, okay, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, we got girls that can like bend time and space. Are you sure? And I was like, yeah. So I could get the job done, but when I have to go against someone, better, bigger than me, I'm a little bit, yikes,
Well, at least there's people like you saving the world, so I don't have to.
Yeah, I do my best. I fuck going to an agency though. You know how much like red tape and you have to cross your T's and dot your I's all the time just to do anything, which is bullshit. I should just be allowed to go in and do whatever, right?
Yeah, yes. Sometimes you need to be able to delicately dispose of evidence, and agencies won't allow you to do that.
It's bullshit. I hate it. But, that's what I get for not reading the contract. That's what I get for signing my name, because I was like, ooh, I gotta be a magic.
You're supposed to, on that contract, you're supposed to sign on the top link spot that it was supposed to be for them, and they sign on your spot, and you get a contract over them. That's...
Oh, I don't think that would work. I think whenever you take that pen, I think it doesn't matter where you sign. I think the moment you put ink to the pen, I think they start drawing out a piece of your soul. It's weird. It's a weird moment. I had a weird dream after signing my contract. But have you ever played BioShock? You know the BioShock games?
Yeah.
All right, you know the little sisters with the atoms?
Oh yeah.
And if you pull out the atoms from the little sisters, it just murder kills them.
Oh yeah,
unalives them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it atomizes them. Yes.
That's kind of what happens with us. Like once we allow that magic in, some girls can survive having it pulled back out, but it's not very pretty.
Sounds painful at the very least.
Yeah, for you. But yeah, the girls who get through it are not. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. It's very difficult. Read your contract, kids.
Contract says that you have to save the world and there's no payment. I don't know. It's a shitty contract.
It's very
what are you getting out of this? It sounds like your house arrest is an improvement for you, quite honestly.
Oh well, it'd be nice if I get on very rare occasions I can get clearance to leave to go get foster kittens, right? Or if there's absolutely no one in the vicinity, I can go out and take care of it. But then I have an ankle tracker to make sure I don't go too far and come right back to my house after I'm done. That's why magical girls are always young ladies, right? With young folks who don't know how to read their contract. That's why they go after us, because we're like, oh, it's like those sleazy modeling agencies, right?
Yeah. They're just going after the easy prey, and I guess that was you because you just wanted to be a cat girl.
It's so cool. I thought it would be cool. I didn't think about it being a time, space, dimensional cat girl. I could have said that, but no, I was just I want to be a cat.
Yeah, well, you can always attempt. Have you tried doing more contracts on top of the contract to see if that works? Just layer them on top? What's the worst that can happen?
I think it I think what would happen is it would be like mixed in oil and water, but then like the oil catches on fire, and then somehow the water also catches on like different kind of fire. I don't think it would be very good. I would not recommend it. Maybe if you mix it from 2 different like sources, but I not that I've ever looked into anything like that before, but you know, maybe in the future. I think the problem is that it would be conflicting. I think the parts in your soul would be conflicting. I think you would need to beef up the parts you already have instead, rather than get like conflicting parts, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you have to. It would be complicated. It sounds like.
Yeah, it's not. It's fun. It's fun until you realize you have to do a 9 to 5, and then there's a hierarchy, right? So like the girls who are on the top of the hierarchy list, they get some money from it. We you know, when you're fighting stuff, it destroys the city usually, right? There's a lot of collateral damage, so they do sell our image on stuff, but they have to use that money to rebuild.
Do you get royalties from that stuff, or?
God, no. Like, if you're the top percentage of girls, I'm pretty sure they do. It's a little more hush-hush, but it's one of those invisible incentives to, you know, be one of the top percent of girls, right? It's like, well, you know, you don't get paid now, but perhaps if you keep doing your best and you reach the top, you'll be also to live in one of those super nice apartments and a penthouse and have a car and have your own anime like the Madoka girls.
There's like, hey, you wanna, you know, you want to be a cute girl with a magical dress? Just sign this over here. Nothing bad will happen. Come on.
They don't specify the details, and like I'm sure that if girls knew what was going on with that, then they wouldn't sign on nearly as often, right? It's a high turnover rate. I do not recommend it. I'd recommend finding magic through other means if possible.
As for magic too. Oh, before we do that, Kelly, can you say something in chat so I can easily give you shoutouts? Because I'll probably need it. Yeah.
You mean in chat?
In Twitch chat, yeah. So I can do shoutouts for you. Just say something. There
you go.
Womb.
It's not a womb tattoo. It's not a womb tattoo. It's a tummy seal. It's what keeps me from physically leaving the apartment. My hands can leave. That's.
But yeah, so your tattoo, is that is it on your skin? If that's what's keeping you from leaving, can we just remove that limb?
Well, it's on my tummy is the thing.
Can we just make you into what's the headless people called?
Dullhand?
You could turn into a Dullhand and then you'd be free?
Well, my hands can leave the apartment. That's how I feed the outside kitties on my porch, right? I just put the bowls like on my porch and they can come by and all that. So like parts of me can leave, maybe. But here's the thing, as a cat-based magical girl, I get 9 lives, right? I'm currently on my 3rd or my 4th one or my 2nd one. I can't do math. I'm on one of those. And I feel like if that were to happen, it would reset. I think if that kind of drastic change would reset my body. I think if I died again, I think I would die from it and reset, and it would still be there. It's very difficult.
You signed a really shitty contract, Callie.
I didn't know. I was in high school. I didn't know any better.
You want me to bonk them? You just give them a little whack. Come on, just get the little...
They've got guys in suits and girls in suits, and I don't.
I'll bonk all of them. Get out of there.
I think they would bring someone with like with.
No, they're interfering with this conversation here. They seem to be the agency seems to not be happy about me talking about bonking all of them. We're getting you back. Oh, stream paused. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, whoops. Callie? Your robotic Callie. I can hear you. Okay, so you can hear me. You're just turned to a robot. Oh boy. It's yeah, I like it's no. You might have to stop watching my OBS stream or something.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know it's really hard to break out from the house arrest internet to reach us, so it's understandable.
Just screaming until it works.
Like, we can kind of hear you. It's just robotic.
It could be a robot. Stop me.
I should probably turn you up though if we're gonna let you be robotic.
Yeah, I want to blow through.
Oh jeez. Yeah, you're being a little. I could switch you to a Fuji tech if the video's not working, which would be unfortunate. But
yeah, I know Fuji Tech.
oh, you're phasing back in. You're phasing back in. So
am I back to the living?
I think you are. The video's a little fuzzy, but oh, there we go. We're good. We're back.
Am I better?
We're better.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll turn you back down.
They know. It's so hard to do anything when they have ears and eyes everywhere.
Okay. I won't balk them. They appear to have very strong powers.
Yeah.
They're not happy about me suggesting that.
They were punishing me for your hubris.
Well, probably because they couldn't attack me. They would just die.
It's fine. I'll make my own agency with magical boys, and I get paid, or at least I could get free coffee.
Oh yeah, you at least go for no, go for the whole pay. You deserve a pay. Come on.
Thank you. I risk my life.
Yeah, you're saying you're gonna risk your life, and I'll be like, oh, I would at least want to have coffee. No, you get paid for that as well. No. You can get paid.
Wow. A salary.
A salary.
Wow. That's
like you're saving the world, and you're like, come on. At least they can do is like, you shouldn't have to be worrying about money for doing that. Come on.
Exactly. But whatever. What do I know?
What do you know?
Everything.
You don't know everything. You just know what you know.
Yeah, that's also, I guess. But I could know everything. For all you know, everything I know is everything, right?
I mean, maybe a book specifically called Everything that you happen to have at your house and you've just been reading.
You don't know. I could have that on my bookshelf.
Do you?
I refuse to prove that one way or another.
Oh my gosh. No, would you like? Oh my gosh, it's so silly. Would you like to also show off some of your other costumes and stuff?
Oh yeah, if you want, yeah, I can
or
change.
We can do that. Because this is your. We'll probably have you switch back to this one, but like, I see your. I see the red line.
No, look, that's just it's my closet.
Why does that show up?
It's my closet. It's okay. It's my invisible closet.
How are you capturing? Are you using screen capture instead of using the virtual camera?
Yes, because my virtual camera would break.
Okay.
Here's my favorite outfit. I'll show you in a second. Let me just. I just gotta zip up in it. This is so dumb. All right, you ready? You ready for this one?
Oh yeah, we're ready.
Where did I go? Oh my god, I lost myself.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I lost myself. I need to go on a spirit quest to find myself again. Where did I go?
You go to studio mode, you'll be able to grab it a little easier.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Are you ready? It's okay. Don't look at the red. Don't look at the red thing. You ready?
It's fine.
This is my favorite costume.
Okay. Oh yeah.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, it's great.
So dumb.
It's great.
I'm gonna put on a real one real quick. I can't usually use the Vtuber assets because they don't quite mesh with my style, but I just need to go ahead and do it for the funnies anyway.
Yeah, you can just throw stuff on there and it'll kind of attach. It might the art style will match. But
usually, like the proproportions,
because you're more of a chibi.
Yeah, I am. This is my chibi form.
Weren't you planning on making like a normal portioned life at some point?
I'm working on getting my my magic up so I can show off how I truly look inside on the outside. It's just it takes a lot of magic to do. It takes a lot of it takes so much because I have to. So I found out that my viewers sometimes live in places that don't have magical girls or monsters or any of that stuff. So that means like there's different dimensions and stuff, right? Like there's different realities. So I'm having to use part of my Maho magic to broadcast to them so I can reach everyone. And so to do that and to have an uncompressed form,
What'd you do?
it's gonna take so much. What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
I somehow moved to Windows, like, or something. It's fine. One of us did something. I fixed it.
There you go. See, I can lift my hands up too, nerd.
Nerd!
Yeah, that's right. I ain't no geek. I play D&D twice this week, but I ain't no geek.
D&D is fun. It's just impossible to get people together for it.
Ah, yeah. I'm playing on my
technically we have
anime one.
Well, wasn't Nina like a failed magical girl? I can't remember what her fucking was.
Nina's a magical girl. She's from a different dimension than me, though. I don't think she's part of my agency.
We also have the other person I interviewed was another magical girl. Oh gosh, what was her name?
Was it recently?
Yeah, it was like a couple weeks back. Easier for me to go to my folder of posters.
Was it me?
It wasn't you. I've not interviewed you twice.
Okay.
Unless you wiped my memory. Did you wipe my memory? Did you fuck with it?
I could totally do that. I'm not lying when I say that I could totally do that.
It
no
was
one can prove otherwise.
Where art thou? Oh, here it is. Straw Melly.
Oh.
Yeah, she has little strawberry. Or I think she has other fruits for the other characters, but a strawberry magical girl, or like farm themed. There's multiple characters that she uses, honestly, but yeah.
Like a Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yeah. There's many magical girls all around.
Yeah.
You could definitely gather them, all your friends up, and fight against the agency.
I don't think their contracts would allow for that.
I mean, okay, I could. Am I the only one who didn't fuck up and sign a contract? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I got lucky. I got lucky.
Got lucky with
they tried to use a magical girl spell on me, and I'm not a girl, so it didn't really work properly.
Yeah, you're supposed to become a common rider.
Well, that would have been cool.
Yeah, that's. People have asked me if boys are in our agency, and like this, we have a couple, but usually they prefer to be common riders or sentais or tonkotsu. No, not tonkotsu. That's it's pork ramen. Whatever sentai the sentai genre is called, I always forget.
Not sure actually. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. No.
Yeah. Tokusatsu. Oh my god. I usually can read Japanese where it's okay, but that one always trips me up. The tokusatsu. Nailed it.
That is true, Cliff. You definitely should be someone that should know.
Yeah, nerd.
Oh my gosh. I'm blanking on your brother's name, but yes, Prime something. Thunderbird Prime. Yes, he would not forgive you.
Wait,
would you like to talk about Lore's Bingus?
The little kitty? I love the little kitty. I love all the internet kitties.
I'm actually not sure of the specific cat, but I do like cats.
It's a Sphinx cat. It's one of the naked kitties.
Oh, well, the little naked mole rat looking ones. They're like they can be cute. They can be cute, but at the same time, the ones that aren't cute just look like ball sacks.
That's okay. Ball sacks need love too. All right. All right. And
they're very friendly on generally though.
Yeah, they just have angry faces, which I think also puts off people. But
yeah,
they're good. They're good itty bitties.
Yeah, but how are you doing, Q?
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing your Lord Savior along with you.
Invest into Bingus coin.
Oh yes, all in on the Bingus coin. No more. We got to pull out your BitConnect earnings and put them all on Bingus.
Exactly. Yes. I've got a few haha animal meme coins. I'm a little ashamed. Just a couple. Just like 3, 5.
You know.
3.
It's
It's fine.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Well, just a little bit. You never put in more.
Sell your soul for being us. I don't know if either of us would be able to sell our souls at this point.
I mean, I kind of have as a cat girl.
Well, no, we've already sold it. Can you sell it again, or you start handing out IOUs? How does that work?
Well, okay. Here's my plan. Here's what I thought about. In D&D, I play a paladin that's made like 6 or 7 different contracts. It's gonna reach to the point where they all try to collect their soul, right? But they're all gonna be like, hey, no, I get to collect it. I play a boy paladin. I like to play boy. I think it's fun. They're gonna be like, no, hey, I want his soul. And so instead of them collecting my soul, they're gonna be too busy killing each other. And then whichever one's left behind will be weakened from the battle. And then I'll be able to fight that Satan devil and just pop him right in the face. And then my soul will be safe.
Yeah, you wait till they all weaken each other and just kind of clean up.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't suggest trying that out, but that's an option.
Yeah.
It's always an option.
Violence
is always the answer.
Just wake up and choose violence, yes.
Yes, violence and conniving and not backstabbing. I guess it's a little backstabbing, but it's okay. They're soul takers. It's fine.
When you sell your soul to multiple Daedra, your soul gets torn into a bunch of pieces to suffer in all the Daedras whose you sold yours to reclaim realm. Yours to should it be realm? Whatever. I get what you're talking about. Yeah. So yeah, the Daedra is split up. Yeah, that sounds very painful. Oh, there's your cat, man.
Oh,
no,
I'm
don't,
sorry.
don't.
I don't mean to flip you off.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. I got this. I think I can also flip off. Let's go. Oh, hold on a second.
I'm waiting.
I'm trying. Okay, I got one flip off there. Yeah. Ish.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's flipping off and you're not just having a seizure?
I'm trying. That's a flip off there, though.
Do you have to hold up your finger to help?
No, I'm putting off one hand, but I can try and get both hands. It's really scuffed.
What a dweeb. I see it. Put them digits down. Put them down, meow.
Yeah, come down, yeah.
Yes. I'm actually not a cat girl. I just have cat girl tendencies. These are not real cat ears or tails. It's just a.
Well, wait. You're saying right now you're 4 ears.
See?
Yeah, I can see your. Actually, we can't see your. So you're on 2 ears. You're good.
Yeah.
So you're.
I made sure I can never wear glasses.
G-Tab wears.
I do. I don't. Not yet. But in the future, maybe. But not yet.
Yeah.
If I had the room for a sewing machine and also a sewing machine, I'd be making my own Sumos though, my own plushies. I do want to make one for 1,000 followers as a giveaway, but I have to make it by hand, which takes a little bit of time.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of. Yeah, if you want to make plushies for like.
Yeah. I would make one for myself first to like get the technique and because I've sewn stuff before, but
yeah, that'd be cool.
Not like
I know someone who cross stitches plushies. For whatever you do, don't do what they do and set a 20k redeem for a personal chibi plush. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's pretty cool though.
It was pretty cool, but then they said to cover shipping. And I'm like, don't do this. Please make people pay shipping if it's like to Europe.
Oh man, yeah. Well, at least if they're small enough, you can maybe get by with like one of those big manila envelopes if it's a small enough plushie.
It's gonna be expensive to ship. Too cheap for sure. Yeah, like it's a cool like you can do cool redeems like that. It does require everyone doxes himself to you, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, worth it. Oh, that's why it's so low. They're like, yes, I'm collecting your information to
sell. Is that the real price? Is you're like getting that so you can like show up on people's doorsteps when stuff's going wrong? Yeah. It's like, is this all what's it called when you're like running from police? They're all safe houses you're making.
Yeah, you can make a spreadsheet. You're like, listen, buddy, if you don't want me to blast your name everywhere, that's the only thing that scares me a little bit about like doing like physical rewards is like, oh man, I don't want to people into. There's ways to
actually if you give 0 fucks, you can actually send stuff without a return address.
Yeah, or you put like the sendies on both sides.
No, that's okay. You could do that, but the other better way is to ship from like a PO box or something. Like there's ways to, I don't know if there's like ways to protect yourself if you get really into that, where it won't have your real address in there, or it could just not have return address. But I think if you start getting expensive stuff, it might be better to have a return address.
I think you can maybe use a post office as the address itself. It's something I've been told.
Depends on the country, obviously, but like where you're at. But you can there's definitely solutions. Just heads up, I can clean up. Just give me heads. Oh yeah. Just give Amriv a heads up before you show up and like just crash. Yeah. French are at it again. So. Oh jeez, yeah.
Oh, I hate the French. They made English hard.
No, every language made English hard. It's a terrible language. It's it's an organically changing language where it doesn't have any rules. Or any rules English does have, it breaks.
I know. But I must blame the French predominantly, and then the English.
Yeah. It's...
How dare the French.
Yeah, it just do you like that. That's about getting rid of holy food.
What's the holy food?
Yeah, what is the holy food? Is it holy as in there's holes in it? Is it Swiss cheese? Swiss cheese would be pretty holy.
Is it poutine? I will forgive the French Canadians for that.
Yeah,
it's the best junk food.
Yeah, poutine's pretty good.
Give me 1 second. I think my agency is calling me.
Okay, no problem. We shall Callie's gonna go into sleep mode there.
Yeah, just give me like two seconds.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. We'll talk shit about you, Swano. Oh, perfect. I hope you muted your mic. Well, I'll mute her if she, or I'm assuming she muted her mic. Anyways, yeah. Callie will be back for 1 second. While we wait though, go ahead and give Callie follow. She's almost at 1K on Twitch, which is very pog. Oh yeah, it's so good. Did she make this herself or was it commissioned? I'm talking about, well, not necessarily I guess all of it, but like the animation too. Do gaps in Swiss cheese cancel holes if you cunted them? Now that's a good question. I think it depends on your definition of like what holes are. I would say that ours by Royce on Twitter. Oh, you made animation very nice. Royce does make good shit. Very nice, yeah. Oh, there it goes, moving. The animation does add a lot to it. I want to try while we wait.
No, okay, I'm back.
Oh,
no,
dang.
No more. I had to double check. I was like, oh, this isn't a spam call, but it's all good. It was fine.
I was gonna switch to this BGM, but not that you could hear it, but
I could not hear it.
Oh well. Dude.
Yeah, I do plan to have like that's not, I use it as the starting soon screen, but I plan to have a custom, because I have custom music for the starting soon screen. I'm slowly trying to add in.
Gotta slowly do it. Yeah. It's like,
because you doing it all yourself is fun, but it takes time.
There's two. Okay. We'll go talking. We'll switch to what we're talking about. So there's like multiple ways you can go about doing Vtuber stuff. You can do what I did, which is, okay, I am starting to pick up some art skills, but realistically, I paid for everything I have. Like, everything I have here, I've paid other people, or it's been found or otherwise. But that costs more money. You did your own rigging. Your friend, you said, did your art.
Yeah, I made her dinner, and so she gave me my model.
You got that models for dinner? Man, you get out cheap.
I made a lot of dinners. Please understand.
Well, I guess it's the friendship. It's like you're collecting taxes on that friendship.
Yeah, and then like whenever I could go outside, I would drive Sketty around. Yeah. I would try, because she can't drive. She's a cat, so I would like drive her around and stuff too.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing, Cliff, about music is there's actually these days good sources for free music.
No, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I refuse to use it.
I want to get a custom BGM commissioned. But there's also, it's easier to get by without paying for music. But yeah, I definitely think it's everyone. It would be having music that perfectly fits you, it's custom for you, is definitely worth it. But it's not cheap, because making music isn't easy.
Oh man, Cliff's actually working on a piece for me, and I'm
Oh,
so
nice,
excited for it.
nice.
Yeah, I got to listen
We have-
to a preview of
Yeah.
it last night. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I've never commissioned something like that. This is VTubing is the only time I've ever made commissions before, and that's just for my emotes and now that music.
Yeah. You can do like, you can all sorts of like, man, you can commission literally anything as a VTuber because like people in this community are pretty good about. There's their review. I'm proud of piece. Oh, I mean,
yeah,
there was an
I
announcement
didn't
of the
know
reel.
if you wanted me to talk about it or not, so I was like, oh, should I? And
I
like,
think,
did.
Cliff, I think you've offhand maybe mentioned it to me that you're working on Callie's, but I don't know if you've mentioned on stream.
I'm so excited for it. It sounds so cool already.
Yeah.
Eee.
Yeah, it's really very cool. Yeah, so it'd be really cool. So I don't care. It's your song. You decide when it's. Yes, that's true. That's true. Cliff. I personally, so for me, I think I'm starting to think more about like where I think everyone, you confirm it. We've been streaming. Okay, when did you start streaming?
Okay, so actually, I originally started streaming back in 2018 or 19 as a VTuber.
Oh dang, I knew we had some OGs in our community. I didn't realize that.
I only did it for like a month or two, and
Hey,
then I came back in April. So April is the only is like my serious run.
Yeah, so you've been
You want to see my? Do you want to see my original?
Yeah, because you started. I know you started because I was February 20. Cliff and I were February 28. Cliff, do you still count for the February 20th as your first stream? You technically tried to stream.
Here. This is. I looked far different back then. Let me show you real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch back because this rigging is terrible. But,
yeah, it's fine. I do remember your early stuff. Oh no, I never solved this one. This was when you first started streaming, like for the month period.
This was years ago.
I did see it during your celebration stream. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I found the memory file, so I was like,
Second
oh.
time was fine, true.
I'm actually gonna update the rigging because this was back in V2 or in Live 2D on the trial run years ago when the only guides were Brian Sue, and bless Brian Sue, but he's not a very good teacher. Like as he's the way he delivers the information is it like you had to watch it 11.
So did you do the art for this one?
Yeah, this one's entirely me.
Yeah. So when did you rig this?
2018, I think.
This is really good for a 2018 rig because I know
however old my Twitch account is.
Yeah, that's really good for a 2018 rig. Like you can go back and look at what like this. I don't know if it's partly due with the Live 2D software's gone better, but the standards were just shockingly low. Like yours is competent. Like I've seen like people just like the level this one's rig. People will be happy with that. Like even like now, like obviously you do better now, but. Do you remember how bad some of those early Live 2D rigs are? Like even like Hall Live early ones and like Zanji early ones are like there's some I don't know it's a lot. There's a lot of factors probably, but like these days the standards are so high.
I know it's nice, but also like oh god, like I have to match up to what? I have to match up to what standards now?
You have to. So what we want you to do is we want to have the individual pores of the hair rigged. Each pore.
And I kind of like it though also because I like 2D. If you figure out how to use it with something like After Effects, you can actually like animate with it without having to draw things frame by frame, which is nice.
I was going to show you this. I don't want to steal. I mean, this is an interview for you, but I do want to. So for like anyone can get into Live 2D. I'll put my scuff thing. So Live 2D is something fun you can get into pretty easily, and I put the thing I did. This scuff ass thing, yeah.
There's some good tutorials now. There's some
you can get certain level out tutorials, but there's some amazing tutorials these days. Yeah. You can do something that's just very scuffed. You want to do it. Like if you just want a fun temporary PNG that kind of moves, you can totally do that. You go ahead and switch back to your else to this off.
It hurts me to look at the face angles on this one and the mouth.
I don't even want to think about doing face angles, which is why I did that when I was showing for a second go like that, because I just didn't do face angles. Like I knew I would. Doing face angles requires a certain amount of like artistic, like oh hello blackout, because like you've been drawing long enough where you know how like the head moves and stuff.
Yeah,
like I
a
don't,
little-
as someone who's like new to art, I know I'm bad at that. So I just didn't
Oh,
try.
I don't. It's nice if you want to get into rigging. It might be good to get a reference image on how like a side profile looks.
Yeah, I know how to like do where I would go. You also click off your stuff to get rid of it.
Oh no, I need that red box there. It keeps me safe. It's my anti-sea bear circle. There you go.
Oh jeez. But yeah. Oh, also, do you have you want to show your do you want to show your full body off on this one or?
Yeah, I can do it on this one. Let me see.
Here we go.
Let me take a step back.
There we go.
This one I need to update. So everything's not updated yet. This is Callie version 3. There's Callie version 1, which is I think my maid costume's the only one still on that one. Most things are on Callie version 2, and then my Halloween costume is Callie version 3 or 4. It's one of those. I forget what number that one's on for sure, but I need to update all of them to that.
Is this one of you with shoes? Did you zoom out enough to see the shoes?
Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I have shoes on this one.
You have shoes.
Because I'm stuck in.
Yeah. Look at that. We got shoes here. We got we got shoes over here, guys.
I know. No. My feet are very scary. I have very scary feet. I've been working on updating some of the parts of my model like slowly because it's difficult because I don't want to change things too drastically, but I do want to look a little more anime.
Yeah, you want to get go for Sympho Gear outfits, or am I just biased? I like
to go for with a what kind of outfit?
Sympho Gear.
Oh, Sympho Gear. Oh, yeah. Oh man, whenever I get my full proper magical crow outfit, I'm very scared to start designing that because it's like I'm gonna want the problem. It's like I'm gonna want every little detail on there. I'm gonna want every motif, right?
At least for me, I can throw money at people and be like, Kiri Mom is amazing. Once she sees herself, I'm like, hey, can I just pay you? Like, and just do. She'll figure it out for you. Oh my god, there's all those details. It's insane.
Yeah, but this one's a little bit messed up if I turn. By the way, I noticed that my sleeves are not connected properly. I noticed that. It's one of the things I have to fix on it.
Man, this music is. I wish. Okay, in future I need to get a way to feed the music back to who I'm interviewing because I'm actually starting to play with BGMs more.
Oh, if you're playing it from your output source, doesn't it? Oh, I guess I'd have to be watching your stream.
Yeah, I think I don't.
I mean, you're on Discord.
The Discord stream, I don't think picks up. It does pick up the like if you got raid alerts and stuff. That goes through.
Oh.
I have to do testing. I need to spend some time testing on ways to get the people I'm collabing with my audio.
Yeah, I get scared to mess with that stuff, so that's why I'll just collab on your channel so you can figure it out. I'm not gonna mess with that.
Yeah, I do say it's a little simpler. Okay, there's a little simpler to. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Here we go. Man, I can just press a button. I can just press a button and switches. So much easier.
Oh yeah, I need to be setting up stuff like that. I'm gonna fight OBS because OBS has hands. Ugh.
I can try helping you with that maybe.
Do you use what's it called? Trigger fire?
No, but I could probably figure out what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, that would be different for what happens with your model. That makes sense.
What I'm doing for the model, this is just key bindings. I'm using a Stream Deck here. And this is putting out the macro. Unfortunately, VC Face does not have a plugin. If you go to VTube Studio, you can directly input stuff through Stream Deck because there's an official plugin. I just have to use raw ass keybinds and hope it doesn't do anything weird.
I need to mess more with VTube Studio and plugins and stuff. I do like the ambient lighting, but it's difficult because it looks bad easily too.
Yeah,
you know?
It doesn't work good on my model. The scuff weight.
Yeah, it can be too much sometimes. Like a little bit, I think.
Yeah, one thing I do suggest to you, I can try like any. I like helping people get stuff set up. There is a plugin that will swap your models and like all the from redeems will affect your model from in VTube Studio. It looks like it's pretty easy setup. That'd be Iron Vertex made that specific one. So like instead of having to swap it when someone redeems whatever costume, it would just automatically do it.
I I'm sorry, I'm just switching through randomly too, just because
I like the maid. I think you've noticed where I've got into your streams a few times, just redeemed the maid costumes.
Yeah, I'm updating the maid costume slightly. So this is Callie version 1 still for like rigging wise, right? This is like the original rig, and then
Yes, maid Callie. Yes.
I'm gonna fix the hair a little bit because I do want it to have slightly different hair. I want each outfit to have slightly different. So I'm trying to fix that up a little bit, just a little bit, just so that stands out from my normal outfit. Oh, my mouth. Oh, this one.
The rig is not nearly as good, no, but you've improved a lot. But all the art was done by your same friend.
So she made my original costume. She made this one, and she designed my Molgoth one. But the rest of them, I think, were all me.
So when's she gonna have her debut? She's so deep in.
Stream already.
Oh, she already streamed. She
streams mostly Overwatch. Oh. I know.
Wait,
she doesn't say the VODs.
Oh wait, but Overwatch is still alive?
I know. Everyone
people unironically play Overwatch still?
Everyone bullies her for it, don't you worry.
Oh, I know the horrible thing about maining a game like that is it will eventually die. And that transition is going to be rough.
Especially after you put so many hours in it.
Oh, that transition is going to be real rough. Because Overwatch 2 is not going to ever be a thing, let's be real.
No, especially they keep getting in trouble, I know.
Yeah. Like, you can play whatever game you want to. I'm just like, oh no, I hope that goes out well, because...
No, yeah, like, I don't mind, like,
I don't care. I don't actually...
Like, yeah.
I'm not going to play Overwatch, we can play. It's like, I don't play League of Legends, and I probably don't really watch League of Legends. Actually, League of Legends is one few streams that I don't watch, because it's just fucking...
Really?
Oh,
wait, you do?
I do not watch League of Legends.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the few things I don't find entertaining, just because, I don't know, but it's just like, I don't know, but you can play whatever fuck you want to stream. I don't give a fuck. It's just
fun to dunk on you if it's fun.
Yeah,
like
it's like people like to dunk on people. Not that I do it anymore, but like, oh, you're playing Genshin Impacts. Like Ira has problems with that. We were like, I think she's stopped giving a fuck, but she's like, I give a fuck. I was like Genshin. It's like there's nothing really wrong with whatever game you play. Just fucking play it, yeah.
Right, like as long as you're having fun with it and it's not like it's not torture to have it up,
as long as you don't do the thing that some streamers get caught into is doing stuff that like, oh, you suffer for your audience and it's like affects your mental health or something.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Imagine streaming video games. Cliff, I've enjoyed your game streams that I've watched. I know you don't do a ton of them. You did a really good. It was really on brand. One of your like, it was the horror one. You're going around with a little, was it accordion or something? You're playing some sort of musical instrument and you're walking around. There's 2 different versions of the game. That was good. But yeah.
Yeah, Maid Cat. This one has a transformation sequence, which is very rough for me to watch now. I can't wait to redo that one.
Yeah. I mean, your transformation.
It's my first costume.
Yeah, the transformation scenes are cool because you're working with what you got and they work pretty well.
The Molgoth one I'm working on a little bit shorter, because like when you're working on it, it's like, oh yeah, this is great, and then you use it for streaming.
It's like 10 minutes long.
Yeah. So like the next one I do is gonna be, I think 45 seconds, 30 seconds is a nice sweet spot for it.
Do you have stingers set up at all, or?
I do. Oh, not at the moment. I do have one. I switched it out for my Halloween party though, for my karaoke rooms. But I usually do. I do have like the roses that come on screen.
Yeah, it's like I know, I don't know what the fuck some of these people do, because like I know I'm lucky where I have someone who's like basically does fan animation for me at this point. I'll pay her someday, I swear to God. But like I don't know, like and you do your own animation, but otherwise, where do people go to get animation? Because stuff's expensive.
I know. I one day I'd like to get a Vroid model so that.
Dan, thanks so much for yourself.
And I just resubscribed for 2 months.
It should go through. That's why I like streaming it for Discord. It will show the alerts. If we got rated, you would hear that as well.
Yeah.
It's real cool.
I do want to get like a nice Vroid model. I think I'd like have it as a redeem to like switch to, but I would like it for like magical attacks animations. It'd be a little bit easier to animate, because with Live 2D, I'd have to set up like a specific animation.
Yeah, with Live 2D, you can do it, but it's a lot of custom animation.
Yeah.
Like.
Which maybe it would not be too awful if I go in knowing what I want, right? Like,
I think if you do that, do not do that until you finally fucking settle on a Live 2D. Imagine you doing a ton of animations, all these Live 2Ds you've gone through, because I know you're still learning. That's like a part of the process. But like, imagine if every single time you would have been doing like custom animations and stuff. Like, oh.
So like said, Callie model is gonna get a little bit of a slightly modified, right? Because like I've got a decent base to work on because of my friend, and then because now when people see me, they don't think I'm like a weird, but I am. I'm like a hardcore, and I want them to know that.
I want to see if I can do a heart. Oh no, hand tracking not good enough. My hands are touching. My hands are touching.
Then why aren't you making a heart?
Because hand tracking is scuffed.
Why aren't you making a heart then?
Leap motion is scuffed.
Whatever you say, nerd. That sounds like cope. It sounds like copium.
Oh, I need copium. Anyone got some spare copium?
Nope, I'm huffing it all myself. Haha.
I can't. My hands are touching.
Another thing I want to update with this model is this the right one? Let me check. This might not be the right asset. Oh, it's the wrong one.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
No.
That's the. I only use that one for costume. The main one needs to have this one though. Needs to have the other one. I need to fix some of these assets.
By the way, just a reminder, you don't have to have them in VTube Studio anymore. You can actually drag them into a folder. It's easier to work that way.
Oh.
So you can.
Why is it sideways?
So you could, instead of having them in a folder, it's easier to navigate having them as you can have them as an external folder. You just drag stuff into it. That's probably easier for you to navigate, and you won't need a GUI. You could also use the virtual camera to avoid a GUI as well.
Yeah, I was using virtual camera for a while. It's just does it do the same thing the VC Face does, and where it just looks worse? I don't think it does. That's right. I'll tell him. I'm giving Daishima hell.
Yeah, let me go ahead and grab that. I'll grab that other end of the leash there. There we go.
Where is it? I don't. Do you even? Oh, okay. I see what you're now. I was like, what? It's not in your hand, dummy.
Yeah, I have the leash. I now own Callie.
It's only because I'm in the maid outfit. Oh man, it reminds me of some like redeems and stuff I want to add in. I need to make a proper list of updates and stuff like that I need to add in, so I do it properly and so that they actually get done.
Yeah, it's a slow process. You'll get there. It's one day at a time, one modification at a time.
I've actually been working on a new so you know Congo, right? Shisho?
Oh, Congo, yes. I need to do more stuff with him. Everyone, wait, who fuck doesn't know who Congo is here? I shill him enough.
He's such a cool guy. I want to do a collab with him. Congo
has his shit together in a way I want to have his shit together. After the stream, need to figure out who I'm interviewing next week. Because I'm okay, I'd like to be a little more ahead of that, but like he's like, okay, month of November, what's what I'm doing. I'm like, fuck. I'm like barely the weekend before deciding.
Yeah, which if you're that kind of person, it's nice. But also, like, I feel like if I scheduled a whole month ahead of time, and like, except for special events, like knowing like at the end of the month, oh yeah, this is gonna happen. Well, that's one thing.
What you do? Okay, I think he goes try hard where it's fully scheduled, but what you actually do is you do a broader schedule, but like, okay, I'm gonna have because for me, I'm like, okay, I have these interviews. I'd be like, okay, and then I set the dates for those. Yes. You do that for the month, and everything else you can do whatever. And if another collab comes up, you can slot it in. But if you want to have some sort of stuff like preset, it's just like, okay, we can kind of just think about what games you want. It won't be completely done, but like some weeks will be kind of like preset. Like that's the ideal thing, that the people who have their shit together. Tell die, I'm eating dinner. I'm professional. You know what, Kelly? What you should do is you should get some base ass mic filters so you can eat on stream. Or I guess that wouldn't work on the Discord, but.
Oh man, I've thought about doing I don't know if I do full ASMR, but I've thought about doing like you've been hurt after one of my magical battles. Let me help nurse you back to health in exchange for you not tattling on me.
And then they go, ew.
Yeah, if they do, I will smack them. I'll tap them on the nose. But I thought about doing like roleplay, like I guess auditory streams. But I need to set up my mic a little bit better for that. I'm in an open room surrounded by windows, and so that creates a bit of an echo and a whir.
Yeah, there's ways you can get rid of with mic filters and OBS to get rid of all that. Like I also depends. I don't know, what mic do you have actually?
I have I got some $50-$60 condenser mic. It's like a.
So you're using some cheap XLR mics?
Yeah, and I have a solo Scarlett interface, which I think it used to be very, very quiet, but I think that helped pick up my voice a whole lot better, which is very
it's actually it sounds like it's a half decent mic. If you get, I don't know, I think Cliff would have a better idea where mine falls in the range price of yours necessarily, but like I have an Audio-Technica 2020 is a USB mic, but it is literally the best USB mic any sane person ever should buy, because there's no reason to spend more money on USB mics. But like for me, I literally eat on stream sometimes, and it doesn't get picked up. Which
man.
Like, have you ever seen, like, not right now, I'm not eating right now, but like I'll be doing, hey Cliff, USB mics can be good. Don't get a fucking, what's the blue mics? Do USB ones suck? Like the Blue Yeti and stuff? Snowball?
Oh, Blue Yeti, yeah.
Okay. Cliff, there are some USB mics that are good. Mine is one of the few ones that is good. And
I use XLR.
XLR is better, but it can be way more expensive. What any sane person should suggest is, okay, get a USB mic for your starting setup, and then later upgrade when you're doing better to an XLR setup.
Yeah, okay, to start off, yeah. Like I think that's always fine. I will eventually.
I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this mic to be as good as it is. So honestly, it's like fine, but yeah, like I'll get a XLR setup eventually. But that's when I do that, I'm probably spending like $600 on the mic, because I'm gonna jump in that quality when I do that. There's like,
oh my god, $600 for a mic?
Yeah, if you want to get like there's some really good mics that are probably way better for me, but like there's no reason for me to do a small jump in quality. I'm just gonna wait until I can afford to do that.
So like for this month, like this next payout and all that,
Which, by the way, I'm not doing it anytime soon.
Yeah, I was gonna make updates to my stream with this payout, but one of my foster kittens is gonna have an thing, which he's fine. He's not like in pain or anything. It's just the eye just got kind of fucked up because of he had an eye infection before I got him.
Do you have pictures of your cat so you want to put up for people? You should.
Yeah. Oh, I have a cute video of them. Let me.
You can do that. Go to. I don't think, because you're using window capture, I don't think the sound's gonna go through, but.
Oh, it's okay. No, it's fine. I was gonna send the link to you.
You can do that too. You can do that. I can put it over your face.
Yeah. Let me.
This might be better.
Let me go find it. They're such good boys. I'm gonna put up so one of them is already named. I let Latin Chan name one of them because I love her and I wanted her to I wanted to give her that honor and like to give him that luck and stuff. So one of them is named Mako. He's the one that's gonna get the eye surgery. The other one doesn't have a name yet, and so I need to put up the.
I'm sure he has a name. It's probably a little shit.
Actually, I'm scared it's gonna be Robert Rump. No, Richard Rump.
Wait, are you letting your chat name your cat?
Yeah. I just need to I need to figure out the best way to put up a poll so that they can suggest names, and then I'll probably do a poll.
Okay, you know what happens when the internet decides name? It's gonna be Callie McCatface.
No, it's gonna be Richard Rump. You know why?
What?
His nickname will be Dick Butt.
I know what. Okay, that's fair. So there's two options. Is your cat? But the internet does love name the Mick fucking meme. So much shit that's been voted by them is like, okay, voting McBokeface. Fucking. There's like 3 other examples of it.
Yeah, I'm not afraid. It's fine. I like it because like it's thanks to the chat that I'm able to. Oh man, like my dear chat bought some of their kitten food and stuff and all of that, and so it's like, well, yeah, you see the fact that these guys are so well taken care of is partially because y'all deserve the honor and the right to name it, even if dumb.
What character is that? That's not a you.
What? Bartholomew. Mew.
I know that has to be pronounced differently because it's not like a English character.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and so that's the one with no name. The one I posted in the collab link, and then I'm gonna post the other one.
Let me go pull it up for people.
They look exactly the same, except one has thigh highs and the other one has socks.
I thought you were gonna say one of them has thighs.
Yeah, and this one, this is the.
You can put this. Oh, do you have the video? You can put the pictures up on your own screen if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for the video because I had it on Twitter. Oh, I found it. Oh, Based, I found it.
Cool.
This one's my favorite video of them. Oh, there's. Let's see. Browser. They're grooming each other. When they get adopted out, I really hope they get to get adopted out together.
Oh.
Oh, I broke for a moment. It's okay.
I saw OBS split into there for a second. Oh, there we go. Browser source.
It's okay, and then, oop.
We got it. I don't know if what you're doing is how. I don't think you. What are you doing?
I'm showing off the video. I'm showing off the Twitter.
I don't think it works like that.
It does.
Oh, you're doing it like, I guess that way? I guess you can do it like this.
Yeah, I learned how to interact with the browser source. I finally learned. Just letting it like exist.
The worst video player ever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at them doing each other though.
You can hit Alt and crop off the bottom part if you want to.
Oh yeah, no, I want you to see. Don't miss what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my boyos! They came from a prison. They came from a prison yard.
Oh.
So the prisoners, from where they're at, like to. Well, this is true of most prison yards, actually, you know, because it gives them something human to do, something human and normal to do. So they were taking care of the kittens, and they were doing a pretty good job, but they had upper respiratory infections and stuff. And so because these aren't like a program, right? It's not like a adopt a kitten program like they sometimes do. This is these cats crawled into the yard and had babies. They didn't have access to antibiotics. Right, so there wasn't anything to do for them there. So I got called to come rescue and take care of them. So they're prison lot boys, but they were so friendly. They just wanted to cuddle as soon as I got them. It's gross because they were covered in, but it's okay.
Yep.
They are bathed now.
Yeah, they're very cute. And are they both? I guess you probably
they're
know.
Brothers.
They're both brothers.
Yeah. They're
very cute. I love when cats were like super like affectionate or cleaning each other.
Oh yeah,
super cute.
They're
very close, which is good.
Oh, are you sneezing down there? Oh,
bless you.
Poor boyo. Yeah, if you heard that, that was him.
I did not act. I don't think I got picked up, unfortunately.
Oh, it's fine. I just so I usually shut my bedroom door so that my neighbors like can't hear me, like if I'm shouting about like horsecock or whatever, right?
I have to. I have. Yes. Okay, speaking of, I have to wonder what my neighbors think of me, because you know that I do like weird like all this. I at some point I've talked for 48 hours straight. I wonder what my neighbors think about that.
I get scared. Because I'm right next to the window, and I usually window so it's not less hot in here.
I have to wonder what do neighbors think about like at the point of like. Because streamers in general, like, what do they think we're doing? Because
I don't know.
Especially if you're like, imagine being a lewd streamer, and then there's like,
I would never.
But then every often all they hear is and they're like, what's going on over there?
Oto-san? No, not Oto. Oh, I forget what master is. I can't remember now. I have to do a Plex Storm stream soon because I'm supposed to play some hentai.
Is that one of the adult stream sites? Because there's a few of them.
Yeah. And so I need to get that set. Part of the reason I haven't is because like things have been like kind of wacky, and I don't want to be doing that and then like call it off because I got a phone call for something, right? Because then I don't feel like I'm cheaping out on it. But also the other half of the reason I haven't done it yet is I'm right next to the window, and my cats ate my blinds, and blinds are expensive. And
blinds.
I don't need my neighbors passing by when I'm playing meet and fuck, you know?
Yeah, like I guess it's kind of something you have to deal with while you're living in while you're living in like apartment sort of situations. But as someone's under house arrest, I don't think you have a choice about where you're living, do you?
Yeah, I'm hoping in the future, right? I'm hoping in the future between like I work from home now because I have to. I don't have any choice.
Yeah.
But I want to like start doing like clip commissions and Twitch. I'm hoping the combination of all three. Because I think my agency will allow me to move. Like they'll it'll be like when they move prisoners from different like prisons, right?
No. What we do here is we do the true weeb dream, and then we just get some sort of giant house in Japan or dormitory, and we just have like a VTuber dorm.
Vtuber. No, then everyone has to put up with all my cats, though. I have to make sure everyone there is cat friendly, or I'm gonna have to.
Okay. If someone's not cat friendly, do you really want to be friends with them?
Exactly.
So I don't think that's not a stipulation. Not having people that like would want to be around cats would be like, you know, it actually used to be like, you know, sorry, if you're allergic to cats, you just can't come to the dorms because like just.
They can't be near me. I'm full of toxoplasmosis.
Yeah,
if I'm even near someone like that, I think they would just die.
It's just yeah. And then we go to you go to your you could have like a day job of working at a cat maid, whatever thing.
Oh man. I think that I want to go visit one of one of the cat islands. Oh, I just want to go and is even Istanbul where the cats are just like in Istanbul they really like cats over there.
Yeah.
Like, general.
There's similar ones around me, but I wouldn't trust health wise here. But in Japan, I would trust it to be cleanish, but like I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, it's that's the problem with like gimmick stuff like that. It's like a fun idea and like in the right hands, like a cat cafe where you could
there's someone fucking TikTok. There's someone I saw that's trying to do to replicate the manga cafes in the States, and I don't. Maybe it'll work okay, but like, man, there are big trust issues with like going to an establishment like that in the States compared to like, okay, in Japan it's fine, but like.
Yeah, it probably depends like on where you are too. Is there a city in Indonesia or something with stray cats? Oh, I hope so.
I believe I think so.
I hope it's like a paradise for them.
There's a few. There's a lot of places like that. They're like cats are respected a bunch of stuff.
Like Istanbul is like generally they're. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing or if it's just like a happens.
There's a few places where I'm not cultured enough to remember which the names of places are, but like where everyone just feeds the wild cats and they're kind of like literally the city's cats, like straight up.
Yeah, I hate when people complain about cats because they kill like the local like wildlife population, but then they're like, oh, but also I live in a city, you know, I live in a city that's constantly expanding and putting up new apartment complexes in unclaimed land, you know, not to get hippie on y'all.
Yeah, like, I mean,
oh bless you.
Yeah, I mean, you can have indoor cats too. That's the thing.
Yeah, like, you could have you should because
it's kind of there's kind of a lot of stuff that hurt your cats to go outdoors anyways.
Yeah, my goal is to one day be powerful, protect all the kitties, but until then, please keep them indoors if you can, or at least keep them like supervised.
Or if you're cool, you gotta be a big rich magical girl, and you can get a house with like a kind of like a bird cage sort of setup.
Yeah, the catios.
The catios, yes. Yeah, you can.
Oh man. That'd be great. Or like if I like lived in the area where I know like okay there might be some like rats or mice or like small birds, but nothing too scary outside, and like my cats are gonna stay near. And I've always had outside. I don't at the moment. Like I feed the outside cats, but those are stray cats. They're not like my cats.
Yeah, you're just being a bro to the cats.
My black cat Chubby used to escape out of the door. She used to be a door darter, and so I'd have to put out food for her, and so the cats started coming by, the stray cats, and I was like, oh, you poor things. I would put out more food for them, and especially because like there'd be like a mama cat coming by, or the kittens would be coming by. And it's like, oh, I don't want you guys going in the dumpster. That's how you get like stuck in there, thrown away by accident.
Yeah.
So I do it because I'd rather them come to my porch than to. Plus, I'd always feel safe. Like I got to the point where if I go on walks or if I go to the dumpster or the mailbox, that I'd have a posse of outside following me, and that would feel very safe. Like who's gonna fuck with me?
Got a whole little. Actually, aren't groups of cats called gangs? I can't remember.
It's not quite. I don't think it's gangs, but it's something similar to that. A mob? Is it a mob?
What is a group of cats called? Why is Google not giving me the thing? Clouder.
Whatever.
You got a clouder. You got a clouder, Callie.
Oh, his name is Milo. Oh, I hope I missed my cat. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I hope you get to look at cute pictures of cats, and I hope your cat Milo was good.
Yeah, Milo's a good cat name.
Yeah, when I lived in, always trying to make a break for it. Yeah, my Chibi, after being outside for a few days and coming back and being like, oh my god, let me please come back.
Your cat keeps eating roaches.
Normally, should I be concerned? Only if there's pesticides.
Yeah, like I think technically roaches aren't that. But here's the thing: it's like, okay, if they have some sort of parasite in it, that's when it's a problem. It's not ideal.
So roaches. The problem is like roaches are. I fucking hate roaches so much. Oh my god.
I'm more concerned about you having roaches in the first place than the cat eating them.
Well, so where I live in Texas, roaches are very common here, even if like your place is clean. It's just like the weather allows them to thrive and stuff, unfortunately. So I understand like why people have roaches. The biggest concern is if they survive like around the poison and they're coated in it and your cat eats it. Smarter.
Yeah, it's the poison. Yeah.
I think a roach generally is small enough that if your cat did eat one that had pesticides on it, it would not be enough to poison your cat.
You're probably fine. Realistically,
yeah, like 1 or 2.
Realistically, just like ask your vet next time you talk to them.
Yeah, I don't mind giving cat advice, but I always have to remind people, like, I'm not a trained vet, obviously, right? Like, I growing up in the country and stuff, I've always had to, like, mend animals, like, by myself, usually. Like, so I know a little bit, but that doesn't mean this is, like, exact, like, replacement for professional opinions on stuff. It's always good to do your own research. It's always good to ask a professional if possible, but sometimes you're just, like, in a situation where you can't, you know?
Belia Caliph.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should I be concerned? It just depends. It depends on the environment.
Got the evil. Well, some cats are gremlins, but yeah.
Cute gremlins.
Yes, they are very cute. I don't have. I currently don't have, because I was like, because I at some point, I don't know. I moved middle of the pandemic, and I was like, it was great, as in it was terrible, but like peak. Anyways, I've been here, but so I'm living alone, and so I was like, okay, I should probably not get it. As much as I would love a cat, there's no way I can afford that. And it's like I miss having cats, because when my brother and my parents both had cats. They're expensive, as Callie, as you know, they can get expensive to kick.
Yeah, and so like it's responsible for you to think that, like, you know, like, oh, like cost wise, right? Yeah. I don't blame like poor people, and like maybe it's because I'm biased. I don't blame poor people for owning pets so long as they can feed. Okay, so as long as you can feed the animal and not get them pregnant all the time, right?
Yeah.
Then
you can get them fixed for free a lot of times too.
Yeah, you just sometimes you just have to wait in a line for a long time.
Yeah.
List. But I prefer poor people who can, like, as long as you can feed your pet every day.
Yeah, if it's fed of food, I think you're doing as much as I can ask of people. Medical services are advised if you can afford it, but like, at least feed it. If you
it's better than like them being in the pound for 2 or 3. You know, like that's how or like if you're taking them off the street and so they're no longer like, because street life can be very rough depending on where you're at.
And Quran, you can't be a baka around here. No. My rules are so dumb. I was like, I don't know what to put rules. I was like, don't be a baka.
Sassy baka. I've got to update all my about panels and stuff. I still have my original ones on there.
At least you have. Last time I checked, your panels are fine. There's some people who stream with like blank panels or some bullshit.
I know, but I just want cute ones. I need to make my logo too. I finally got the hiragana katakana for Callie, Calico, Maho, Shoujo. I got that, like, so I could be like a proper weeb.
It's cool though. Like, I swear, all of us who are like, I feel pretty much all of us who are starting around the same time, we're all like slowly getting to the same point.
Yeah, well, like I don't blame people who have money like to drop on it, because like especially if like you earned it, right? Like if you have a job and saved up for it.
But I mean more in general overall. Like we're all like deciding we're all like let's start getting BGMs, which I guess in some ways for like people like Cliff, there's more and more people deciding I'm ready to get BGMs, because all of us have been streaming for almost a year. So we're like, I think the market for that might pick up a little bit because there's. Most people are probably not gonna think about getting BGM until they're almost a year streaming.
Cliff, just be the Last Samurai. Just be Tom Cruise in the Last Samurai. Just channel that energy. Get your weeaboo logo if you want it.
Do it.
I think the only stipulation I have with stuff like that, right? Because I hate when people are like, oh, you don't speak Japanese and you're using like a Japanese VTuber thing. It's like maybe it's a little bit weird, but so long as you're not being disrespectful, does it really matter?
I think what matters more is to double check the characters don't mean something very yab.
Yeah, like make sure you do your research in it, right? Like Like use whatever.
You also
do your
don't-
research.
Oh, so if you don't feel comfortable doing it, you don't have to. For the logo I'm getting made, I just not gonna have it in there. There's I can show you, Cliff, at some point some examples of logos that you can do without Japanese characters, still look good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have English on. I'm gonna have both. I just want the Japanese
don't you
characters
know
underneath.
some amount? Do you actually? What language do you speak? Just English?
I was actually going to be a Japanese exchange student in high school, so I was learning Nihongo ga for a little bit, but I've gotten very rusty on it. I want to jump back onto learning it, so I can read a little bit of hiragana. Hiragana? I was getting confused. I think hiragana is the little.
You can say whatever. I won't be able to correct you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're breaking up again there, Callie. There it goes. But they don't want the agency does not want people to know that Callie is talking about languages. Apparently, actual censor. I meant to having subtitle under pure English load. Yeah, I mean, Cliff, that's why I'm not doing it. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, I mean, I can. We can't really hear you yet, Callie. You're kind of very robotic. You'll reconnect in a bit, but like. Is today just a bad day for internet? Because I don't think I've seen you have issues like this before. Control S? Sure, I'll hit Control S on Chrome. Okay, I'm gonna save the HTML on is twitch.html just saved. Do this follower exists? We'd like to replace it. Yes, there we go. I saved twitch.html. Wow, that's a lot of bits. It's taking like a bunch of time to download. Wow. It's taking me. You're coming back there in a second. It just took 12 seconds to download or save the Twitch page. Interesting. I have gigabit. I went to the Twitch dashboard and it's like a Control S redeem. So I did Control S on the dashboard page because what am I gonna do? Save OBS?
Yes.
Yeah. Just do whatever. You gotta be the happiest. Like, I think you're back. I think you're back. You're good.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, wakarimasu koshi desu. Like, I understand a little bit, and I'd like to jump on it, because, like, Felty-chan, Megabert's art mama,
Yes.
She's so sweet, and I want to be able to talk to people like her a lot better. And then, like, I'm just a weeb. I like watching anime in Japanese language. I can watch some English subtitle, or some English dubs, but usually I do it out of, for my friends who are watching with me, rather than, like, for my own sake, right? But I know a little bit of Spanish, but I'm better at listening to Spanish than speaking it. Like I'm very bad at holding the. I know some ASL too, though. I took ASL in academy, and I had to learn it for Girl Scouts because we had a deaf instructor. No,
Cliff, your Livesy Papa knows 2 languages: Japanese and horny. Just straight up.
Your Livesy Papa is Japanese. Oh, that's cool.
His Livesy Papa Man, his papa is very horny.
Is he? Does he? Does he draw porn?
I can't remember if he draws porn, but
is he horny on main?
He's very horny on main.
Okay. I think about it sometimes. I used to be a little bit more beginning, but lately I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't unless I make a for work account. So
no, just give your fucks. Just do it. Just do it.
Cause if I could not say fan art, I want to retweet unless it's like straight up something nasty, right? Like,
you could just make a separate. Honestly, you can make a lewd Twitter and then, but at the very least, have a separate tag. Obviously.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I do have it's called. You know what?
But you might want to have 2. I realized it's actually a good idea to have 2 spicy tags. One just spicy and one straight hentai.
Oh.
I had to make another one for straight hentai.
Calico and Heat.
Or not necessarily straight, but like just actual hentai. Because like there's different. Some people that are like, okay, I want spicy's fine, but no, they're just hentai. It's a different tag.
Yeah, like cause like having like a nude or pinup is kind of one thing compared to like what Crimbo will sometimes post.
Oh yeah, the one thing I got was kind of like what Crimbo would do. Like the spicy stuff I could put on Twitch fucking banned. The hentai thing I can't.
Yeah. Oh man, because I want to retweet like any of the art I get. I had someone asking me if I was okay with like heads. It's always funny when people ask me if I'm okay with not safe for work. It's like, yeah, it's in my bio. If I have a tag for it, I'm okay with it. You know, the only thing I ask is that it's maybe not like nasty.
People are more like careful because some people are bad about saying what they're okay with.
Yeah, I get that. I do get that. But yeah, that's
I do have like you can put like on a card. You can be like very clear about it.
I've been meaning to make a card.
Cards are okay. Cards really easy. As everyone knows, Cards is a fucking free website builder, but it's good enough for what VTubers need. It's good enough.
Yeah, it has all your links there because like I want to be able to have like Throne, my Twitch, my YouTube archive.
There's unfortunately not a Throne specific icon yet, but you can.
That's fine.
You can kind of scuff. No, you can't make a custom one.
Oh, you can't upload? I thought you could upload like an image. Oh.
Not okay. You can make a image and then have the image clickable. But if you ever go to people that have like a row of clickable things like a Twitter icon and stuff, that is not. Those aren't images. It's a icon system it uses. Yeah. I don't know.
I thought about making it not safe because I do draw. I'm
currently watching 3 streams, Dan. Got that multi-stream drifting.
Multi-stream drifting.
Let's go. Let's go. I need a steering wheel.
Maybe when I get better with drawing again properly, then I'll make it not safe for work Twitter, so I can put if I ever make corny drawings, I can post on there.
Yeah.
I've made a few, but I don't usually post them. I get embarrassed.
I have this thought of it would be funny, like okay, I get permission. If someday, if I keep working my art reps, if I then also did because I want to draw all my V2 family people I'm doing right now, but like, and if I did that and then just did like a spicy version for Pro 2.
Yeah.
I think 99% of people will be completely down for that. But like, obviously ask first.
That sort of art of me. Not yet, Cliff. Not yet. Just wait. Cliff
so
was asking about like Fujo's liking beards, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, well, some of them do. Well, a very specific sect of them do, but luckily, manly guys and
yeah. Oh, but what do you mean, Clifter? I thought there was a band for that stuff. Or did we manage to kill off the man? There was a little bit of shipping going on for a little bit that you squashed.
Here's the thing, Cliff. So if you ever feel bad about like, oh, why did boys get fat? Here's the thing. Men are harder to draw, like manly men are harder to draw, and so that's part of the problem. But once someone latches onto it, then you'll be good to go. But yeah, this is for like more masculine designs. It's harder to do art wise, so that's sometimes why you don't.
Just gotta be a cute soft boy.
Ooh woo, ooh woo. Yeah, Daishima, you fuck boy.
Oh.
So don't feel like there's not a demand for you.
No, there's
it's a difficult one.
There's
slightly.
Yeah, no. Cliff, there's a couple people who I know that would love, who would very thirsty for that kind of art with muscular men with beards and stuff.
Yoro.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, but there's some art mutual that I have to like.
If I work on my reps, cause it's never hard to draw, but I want to get back into it. I should post some of my old drawings I have. I just like him built like a shit brick house, or what is it? A shit house? Shit brick house? Brick. I forget what the phrase is. I want them to be able to break my back.
Oh.
That's so wrong. I want to be Batman and their Bane. But no, it's fine. They won't break my back. They can. There's a difference.
Would it be more fun if you if you sign a magical contract with me, I can give you mortality, so then you can get your back broken, you wouldn't die.
Oh my god, imagine how great
that's exciting.
Oh, my vertebrae just crack. Oh
but you get all the pain and suffering, but you wouldn't die.
No, it's worth it. It's fine. And so I did the Dojin tier maker during my affiliate part. I still need to upload that video to my YouTube archive. As a magical girl, you kind of have to, not necessarily, you don't have to be into Riona and all that, but you kind of have to either get used to the rough house or learn to like it.
I mean, it's kind of, It done. Okay, there's a amount you can do, Rona. It's kind of, if it's done well, it can be hot. If it's done too far, it can be go vicious to Guro.
Yeah, like watching someone like duke it out is pretty great, right?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
counts as Riona,
Yeah,
but I don't
it's
like it.
It's kind of like a good example of like it. Not like it wasn't. Okay, no, it probably was. But I'm thinking like in Sympho Gear when they're kind of like getting beat up, like kind of like that, and they're like fighting save the world and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that's like part of like what magical girls, they get fucking beat up.
Oh yeah, you can't. So you have to either learn to like it or learn to ignore it.
And
what are the options easier? To enjoy that. No, don't you worry about that. Don't worry about it, Cliff.
Yeah, if you don't enjoy it, it's fine.
You know what else is also good though? The aftercare of like bandaging someone else who's been beat to shit. That's also pretty great. That needs a proper tag.
Yeah, aftercare is an important process.
It's like, oh, you poor soul, you got the shit beat out of you. Well, how do you
nurse
now?
No, it's mercy. So all you do is we have to blindfold you while we beat up Callie, and then you can nurse her.
Oh, I was gonna do the nursing, but that's also okay. There's nothing. Look, there's nothing better than like a strong guy who's been beat to shit, right? And he's like, I don't need no help, and you're like, let me help you. And he, he's a big tough guy, but then you start tending his wounds, and he flinches a little bit because you disinfected something, and you're like, stop it, baby. Look, it's fine. I'm sorry I turned this into a thirsty stream. I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't have any problem with that.
Oh, thank God, because it's already too late.
Did you? Oh no, I've gone pretty. There's been a few of these, at least one of these interviews that have gone very thirsty. Hey, whatever. I'm good.
I'm not boy crazy. It's fine.
We're just it's fine. Although, okay, on that same line, your spicy tag is perfect. Calico and Heat is it's fucking perfect.
It's such a gross name. I love it.
It's great. And on if you go to Callie's Twitter, you can see Calico and Heat is her spicy tag.
Yeah.
Now there's unfortunately only 3 things tagged in it right now.
Well, I do have more than that. They just weren't posted to Twitter. Like Kimmy has given me some very nice artwork that just wasn't posted to Twitter. And then I've had a few others that were given to me, not on Twitter. And I
Are they on your Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I made sure to archive them on there. Yep. I've always been wanting to get, the problem is, I want to get Skebs, but my art style, I think, filters more. But I try to tell him, it's like, yeah, you don't need it. I don't need to look like a South Park Animal Crossing. You can draw me, like, as a proper animator. But, because, it's time to auto-translate it. It's a little difficult to get that across properly.
Yeah, I think... do you even have ref sheet, actually? I was going to say, like...
I do, but it's not on model. It's very,
So, wait, if...
Is a
ref sheet if it's off model?
Well, it's like accurate to like my proportions and stuff, yeah. But like my art mama, it has definitely more Western style, right? And it's not. It's my uncompressed form, but it's a little more like American made.
You can always get another ref sheet that's more like whatever you want made later too. It's all things a good time. It's not really a rush. You have. I think you're not. There's some people that's like impossible to see what the fuck it look like. I don't think you're not the worst there.
Yeah, and and most people who've done fan art for me have done it like I don't want to say proper, but like in their like house style, right? Where it's like I'm like a normal pressed chibi form.
I mean,
and so
that's how I would draw you, just because that's all I can. I'm at the stage of art where all I can do is put the references aside, and I'm attempting to copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna post up some of the ones I got.
Pronounce his channel Discord 993. That's beautiful. You know what you should do for us sometime during the stream is one of 3 things there. I see you don't have to if you don't want to, but I do see the fan fiction. You definitely should do a reading of that if you want.
Yeah, I've been. Oh God, I've been meaning to. I probably that for Storm just in case. But I'm very excited about that.
It didn't seem bad enough that you couldn't just read on stream.
I guess that's also true. I never know. Twitch, right? And then again, I've looked up dojos.
Oh, so here's the thing though. Let me remind you, Twitch does not give a fuck and tell your partner.
Yeah, that's also. I know that's also a thing too. Is like you fly into the radar at a certain thing, which is nice. I'm just worried about someone being salty. I guess. A vendetta.
Yeah, I haven't pissed anyone off. If you want to read it, but you just don't have to.
oh man. I had someone very
Actually,
angry
that's I just looked at my words. That's too much to read. Dang, it's long.
Were you bringing it? Were you bringing it up?
Yeah, that's long. It's 3,000 words, yo.
Yeah. So I need to dedicate a string to it.
We can at least read the
my own.
Oh, actually no. Actually, never. I thought there was tags in here, just not really any good proper tags.
I need to, like I said, I've been meaning to. I'm just posting up some random fan art where I'm drawing.
Have you heard of Imp? What's? I have not. Oh, they got a cheek pinch.
Yeah. These are done by some friends I know. This one, the cheek pinch one, does a lot of chicken cat art on Twitter that I retweet. He's a cool.
So do you have a Have you gotten a canonical boob size? Because it's not really clear in your chibi.
Probably like somewhere in like the double D's, but I also allow like creative freedom.
I guess it's creative freedom. Well, look, because that's what they went for there.
Yeah, it's like, listen, as long as it vaguely looks like me, I don't care. Because like anime looks different depending on what studio's drawing it, right?
Immediate murder.
That's my thought process.
Yeah, the cheek art is super cute. Oh, these are super cute. If you want to post Twitter links, these are all arts from people, right? You can post those in Twitch. If you'd like to do that.
None of these were actually posted to Twitter. These were like sent to me in DM.
Not necessarily. I'm linked to them on Twitter. If you want to just link their Twitters.
Oh, their Twitters. Okay, yeah. Let me.
Yeah, go ahead. Give them proper credit to.
It's one of those Tamaki's who's with me on the Southside Discord. So she's probably recognizable for a lot of people.
That made art. Yes, these are all wonderful. I think the best part of VTuber community is like how like art centric is that right for it. There's so much like creativity going around it.
Yeah, and but like, don't think you have to do art.
You don't have to be one doing the art. There's still art around it. You could just be like fucking paying people, or even if you just have a character design, people just draw people's characters because their designs are cool.
Yeah, and then like Corpse, you know who Corpse is?
Oh yeah,
right?
everyone knows Corpse. No. Here, let me piss everyone. Everyone knows Corpse. Big deep voice. No.
Yeah.
No, Corpse.
She's made me.
Corpse channel.
She's made me a song. I use it for my my ending.
Yeah,
my ending music.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for so this. Which one is this?
This is Toma. This is the maid one.
Yeah, this is the maid one. The bottom left.
I don't think the one who did this one wants me to post this thing. Oh, I can't. Let me double check to see if I can. Okay. I can post the cheek pinch one.
Okay, then will the other one be a mystery artist?
I just cause he actually didn't send it to me. He just he's like, look, I drew you, and then I stole it, and I was like, and then I asked him later, oh, is it okay if I use this? And he's like, yeah, it's fine.
It's probably. I mean, it's up to you, but yeah, definitely give us the credit for the cheek pinch.
Yeah, the cheek pinch guy draws chicken cats all the time. He's great.
Fucking great.
Let's see here, and then here's the one for the cheek.
Okay, we got cool. That's a terrible Twitter name.
It's okay, he's finished. Please understand.
Oh, it's like those. Have you seen the Koreans on Twitter who just have like random gibberish for their name because it's like auto-translated from Korean? It's. I know someone was like A15 something whatever. Like, what is his name?
They're like, it's art. It's art. Oh, here's actually my art mama does do great stuff, by the way. I hope I didn't show off her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you talk about your art. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it's more like
some of this is by her.
Yeah. Oh, a little big there. She's a big'em.
She's the cat right there, by the way. She's Sketty Harrison. She's that cat there.
Nice.
She does have a human form. We're working on getting her human form for collab streams.
Yeah, very nice. So does she have her cat form like rigged or?
I have. I just need to fix the mouth. But a cat doesn't usually wear glasses, but she does.
Did Meowry? I guess Meow. That's obviously a cat. Did Meowry start streaming yet? I don't think she did. Meowry is Cliff's mama.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, you have an art cat. Oh.
Yeah. Meowry. I don't know. Brazilian's out there. Okay, yeah. She has not started streaming yet.
Toxoplasmosis.
It's like I like to say if there's any. I don't. It's kind of. I feel like everyone that's like a VTuber fan is like in danger of becoming a VTuber. But if you're a VTuber mama, you're like very much in danger.
Oh, oh man, Felty. I love Felty chat.
Nope.
I just when I think
I need to.
Mondos.
I feel like I like Felty. She fucking streams like whenever I'm doing like so many people. It's like, man, I love watching. We all stream at like the same time. I swear to God. Or I sleep when you stream.
Oh yeah, she's been watching her work on her manga is so cool. She's so cute when she's working on her manga too.
It's been so long since I've been able to catch one Felty streams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes a cat, sometimes a human, but I don't think I've ever seen her as a cat girl. Oh wait, actually, yeah. I'm trying to see if I have any here at the moment. I don't know if she's actually been a cat girl. That's a good point.
Yeah, that'd be a good option.
She's usually a girl.
Just a girl. Just a human.
Yeah. She has the hentai protagonist.
Yeah, but you can see why I want you to have the 16:9 area, because look at how much nicer you can just draw art up.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this one with Kimmy. It's slightly spicy, but it's POS safe. Don't worry.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
I have my not safe.
Like that's that's honestly really tame.
Yeah, I just I know like in certain like say-so streamers, I would like pull this one up, right? But it's fine.
People might think I'm say-so. I am not say-so.
I just want to balance the line of wholesome and unsay-so-ness.
Kimmy's amazing. I know for a while that she was having like sleep issues and not doing collabs because of that. I think she's feeling a little better now. I don't know.
It's tough. It's tough being a
I know she has a lot of issues. She's a like. I'd love to do more stuff or like watch more of her and stuff. Yeah.
She's got good boy taste.
Oh,
I do make fun of some of them, but she does have good boy taste.
I don't know if I would actually say Kimmy's underappreciated. I think everyone loves Kimmy. But like, yeah, no.
I think it's because I've been through the same thing for the past few months. Sometimes just life makes it be consistent with schedule or with streaming, and inconsistency can be terrible when you're, especially like in these like baby stages where like under a year under, right, when you're still like establishing yourself. It's so hard to be like inconsistent because of life, and it's hard because everyone's like, oh, you take a break because you need to, and of course people are very kind about that, and that's good. But
that's a lie.
It's difficult too.
By the way, that's a lie. As a content creator, you know if you take a break, your momentum is kind of fucking killed. But there is another part of that. If you take a break and you make the return stream a celebration stream, it can be a net positive.
Like Karagi.
Yes, like what Karagi did, or like I've done one like whenever I took like a 3-day break. Oh no, or whatever. I did something similar. Like it helps Ashley. Like arbitrary celebration stream, like giving excuses for a celebration stream is like almost worth taking like a couple weeks off for. But like it's something that I think every content creator thinks. I was like, okay, if you just don't stream for like a week, that's probably gonna fuck you. Unless
if you could do it, it helps if you like content to post like somewhere on Twitter or whatever a little bit. That does help. And like, okay, and despite that, if you need to take a break, take the break.
Oh, take it anyways. Take it anyways. But it's also like realistically, it's hard. It's also, I want to say most of the people that we're talking about, it's not so much issue. It's for if you're, let's be straight up, if you are a generic cat boy number 36,000 or cat girl 36,000, like just, you know, people that I as much I love them as a streamer, they don't stand out at all.
Right.
If those people go on a break, people will forget about them.
Yeah, you have to like have a specific like flavor.
You have to have like, it's something like, I think a lot of our like scene, how we'll call it, understands that like we're all like very strong brands. Like it's kind of need that though.
It's good that if like someone was to describe your stream, it describes your stream and not like any stream.
Yeah, you have to like find what's good. Like Cliff has his well, I mean there's other people do music streams, but like Cliff has his music stuff and our like it's, you definitely know where you're like,
and your saber love.
Yeah, like yeah, you know what you know what he does. If he went away for a couple weeks and came back, like you went like, oh, it's different. But like, let's say like a fucking, I don't know, a Minecraft streamer that got momentum or something.
I think with Cliff, he's got like his branding and stuff, right?
Yeah, Cliff,
when you see him, you're not gonna get him confused with like someone else. You're not.
No. It's important.
He's got the unique design and like unique branding.
It helps a lot. Like if Cliff was still with his tuxedo Vroid from back in
You had a tux what?
Oh yes, okay.
I didn't know you had that. Are we gonna embarrass you with this?
He remade it though, and the new Vroid looks much better. But he had his original Vroid was so bad. He just brought it back. I know. Yeah. So Cliff's original Vroid was shit for two reasons. One, straight up, Cliff doesn't really know what he's doing for that sort of stuff. Two, Vroid used to be really bad, which is why I went with not a Vroid. These days, I think now, except for dudes, it's still kind of shit. Vroid's fine. If you can go with Vroid over a PNG, that's fine now. A year ago, I would say no.
Yeah, my art mama was working on a Vroid for me, but I might take like what she has and ask someone like to up it up for me so I could use it. Making hair from scratch is a
it is. It is Cliff. But
I know Picky Chan's talked about it.
Yeah, I'm not trying. Cliff, you understand? Like you didn't really know what you were doing at all, but like I wouldn't expect you to.
I mean, it's like everyone's like having to learn this. And
it's learning. It's
waiting for tutorials and stuff to come out for.
You're fine. Okay, you see you later, pew pew. Later. But yeah, Cliff, I think this second Vroid is two things. One, I think you got some experience from doing those Vroids, and also the software is just better now.
Oh man, if we can embarrass Cliff for a moment longer. A thing that's nice about Cliff is he doesn't fall into the like kind of generic techwear anime boy design. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where they look like they all came out of Arknights.
Yeah. There's a few ways to avoid doing that. Cliff went in a good direction.
They can definitely have designs that stand out, but for me, I like techwear can be fine, but it also
I like techwear, and I do, but like it's I said to your buff, hey, Guilty Gear has good designs.
Yeah, I think it's like they look like fashion pictures, fashion model pictures rather than like characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, although I think another game that would be a cool place to rip some cool male character designs from is Arknights.
Arknights does, but that's because they don't have just generic like fuck boys in like
you don't have generic fuck boys. Yes, so like character design's not easy.
It's not. It is not.
It's also not related to art skill at all.
Oh gosh, yeah. And then you can have the problem of being over-designed. I have a friend who calls it Katamari shit, right? Where it's just you have too much going on and it's difficult to process as a viewer or an artist. Yeah, it's oh my god. I know this ASMR streamer, I'm not gonna call her out, even though people probably realize what I'm talking about by now. Who there's a term for the art where style where there's just a bunch of sounds like it looks like you got a bag of candy and like spilled it on her hair. And it's like it looks pretty. Yeah. And then I'm thinking about drawing that. Now I've turned to more like, oh god. It helps you get fan art for sure when you keep it simple. Like unless you reach like Hollow Live, right, where people are going to be dedicated for it for several reasons. I mean, follow your heart first of all.
You follow your heart. There's character design is not easy. There's a lot to do, like the silhouette being there and noticeable and whatever. It's there's a lot that goes into it. And I think if you have a character designer who's also a fucking amazing artist, that's even better because they can like make a good reference to like show people. But character design is like just I don't even know if you can. I almost feel like character design is nothing we can fully train for. I feel like it's something just how some people's minds work. Honestly, it is, and it's also you can improve it some, but like it's like you can train it. But I feel like some people's minds are just like people are better at some stuff. Like it's just. Character design is just a very unique thing, and you could in theory do in like a character some sort of like something you're not really drawing it, and then show it to someone who can actually draw, and that could still be character design. Oh man. It's just there's a lot to it. Yeah, it's like you could work directly with. You could like do scuffed drawings, like if that's all you could do as a character designer, and then send it to like an artist to like bring that to life.
It's like the One Punch Man manga, right?
Yeah. Like you can see, although he did get better. He did get better towards like more recent ones, just a little better. But yeah.
Like, well, his character design is good. Direction and his feel and his weight. Originals are pretty good for.
He just couldn't fucking draw that first like how many chapters. He just couldn't draw at all. But like he had everything else down to like his character design was good.
And then the content itself is what like if it was a generic story, who would have cared, right?
No. And it got that's why it got redrawn. And that's like actually just a good example of this. Who was the person who redrew One Punch Man? I'm blanking on his name.
It's the iShield 21 artist. I always forget his name.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about. The redraw of One Punch Man. That's a very good example of like character design. It's like it's not drawing skill. It's different. It also means you can't go up to an artist there's amazing artists. I don't even know who. Don't even name names there. But like, there's amazing artists who can't do character design.
Yeah.
Just straight up, they can't.
Kubo,
it's fine.
The bleached artist is an opposite example of that. He's very good at character design and stuff like that.
But he can't draw for shit.
No, he can draw. He can draw decently. He a lot of white space, but it works. It works when it works, Yeah. Like his. Oh, the JoJo Akira. Yeah. No, what's his name? What's the JoJo art? Is that him?
I'm bad with names. You think I'd be good at names because how much I have to deal with it these days, but I'm so bad at like that.
Araki. Thank you, Araki.
Araki. Yeah, Araki. Yeah, Araki's how you say it.
Donut. Yeah, he's got character design. He does good where he can make like a ugly character design, but it's ugly on purpose. But it's good to look at still,
Yeah. Yeah, like, I still need to watch JoJo. Okay, I have a reason. When I went to go watch it, I was with my brother, and he got bored. I wanted to keep watching it, but at that time I watched everything with my brother.
Yeah, my fucking friend that used to watch anime with all the time. I was like, I don't want to watch that, and now she's watching. Where were you when I was together?
Yeah, it's like my brother like dropped JoJo, and he's like, and he didn't want to keep watching it. I tried to watch like one episode after. It's like it's the time like I couldn't watch anything without watching my brother, which is kind of a cool thing to have at that time. But it's like I dropped it because of him. I did 2 different shows I did that with. But I know I need to go watch. I hear isn't part 1 this what? Actually, because part 1's not as good as like later anyways.
Part 1 is like unironic, like serious with it, but it's kind of generic but wacky. But he doesn't mean for it to be wacky. And then after that, he was like, "Oh, let me just lean into it." Yeah, like part 1 is not as bad as Sonnet Shoot, but it's like a Sonnet. Oh, it's like Tails Gets Trolled. That's a good way I think to describe JoJo. It's
that
like
doesn't help me, but okay.
Oh, you've never read Tails Gets Trolled?
I haven't. Okay,
It's such a good webcomic. It's the best webcomic ever.
I haven't really read anything outside of like actual books.
I'm gonna
unless they're I need to. Here's the thing. I do have a good tablet. I have a Galaxy Tab 7 Plus Pro, whatever. I have a really fucking good tablet to read shit with. I should.
You should.
Like it's fucking OLEDs are really nice to read mangas on and stuff. I use it for doujins, but I should use it for
Oh man, I have like a weird taste in anime because I tend to like stuff that is for the so not shonen but senyan. So for like adult men, right? I tend to like those series more, whether it be K-On! Or Berserk or whatever, because those are both in the same category.
They're the same show.
But yeah, same show, exact same show.
Yeah,
and josei for older ladies.
I've liked a lot of josei like anime, but like
josei could be very kino. It could be very it could be trashy and soap opera-y fun ways. Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm just pulling up shit post comics. And
it's fine.
And there's nothing you can do to stop me. That's good because you can't do anything to stop me.
No, there isn't.
I'm in control now. This is my stream.
Oh, nice chroma themes. I think I've used that one before.
Oh, you can see it? I'm in studio mode. I'm in studio mode.
Imagine trusting studio mode. You're not safe.
You told me to use studio mode.
Yeah, no, we can see all that.
Oh, it's fine.
Because it's probably capturing the I think it might be capturing.
Oh yeah, it's capturing
the studio one.
Yeah, I forgot I'm not streaming. Okay, I understand now. I was like, how is it not working?
If you would be if you're streaming if you're using the virtual camera thing, that would work properly. But you said it doesn't work for you.
It slows me down like crazy.
Really? We need to get you. Okay. You obviously feed the cat stuff. Some point when maybe GPU's a little cheaper or whatever, we need to get you a new computer.
Yeah. I built this one, so I should be able to update some parts. But then I'm worried. Well, it's almost 10 years old.
Oh no, it's 10 years old. No, it's not worth upgrading that. I'm straight up. It's not gonna be worth updating that shit.
Yeah, this is JoJo. This is exactly JoJo.
God, the only thing I need to upgrade to my computer is a new graphics card. I have 15700 XT, which is actually pretty okay, but then the graphics cards are like stupidly expensive right now.
Yeah, I got lucky when I bought mine. It was Bitcoin fanaticisms, because in high school I remember that Bitcoin had a moment in like 2012, 2013 where it was
we should have sold our pizzas for some Bitcoin. We'd all be retired.
If only I had bought a few bits of Bitcoin back in high school.
You should have gone all on Dogecoin. I did a thing where I got into crypto, but I just didn't do Bitcoin, and then I lost the wallet. But it was Bitcoin anyways.
Ooh, God, I feel bad for those people.
I lost the thing. I lost the wallet. I lost was like the coin to end up being worth nothing anyways. But like,
if it had been, that would have been like more frustrating than not investing at all.
Yeah. If only you were able to see the future and be able to move from 2012. Yeah, if you have something that old like 2012, honestly, just get by. It's not worth upgrading that point. It really isn't, because there's probably other issues of your computer you just don't know about. You can't really fix by just upgrading your graphics card or something.
Mine's full.
As much as you would like, okay, add SSD, make it a little faster. It's like, it's hard for me to just out with a straight face for like, at least for a content creator, because it's not going to be good enough. I don't think. It's like if you're managing, like you manage.
Yeah, I do a lot of video editing for my side job, and that can wear down.
Yeah, that'd be maybe. Yeah, will you? Yeah, I just gotta wait until the prices go back to normal.
I thought about buying a Mac, like a laptop, just for the sake of that, because I have to use.
Or because the Mac, the Mac editors for videos are okay. You can just use DaVinci Resolve these days, but.
Yeah, but no, I have to. After Effects gives me so much to work with. I use After Effects a lot.
Okay, if you're in a full workflow where After Effects doesn't really have a good replacement, it's like the one thing that does it.
Yeah, I love video editing though. It's my favorite. I would be a.
I need to start doing it, which I don't know what to. Other than like, I guess DaVinci Resolve is probably okay, as everyone says.
Oh yeah, use that for sure if it's just for clips.
Although, why does it not have the codecs to take something directly from Twitch? I don't know. I can draw for Handbrake, but like, why? What kind of bootleg ass program are you? You can't just accept the big companies like video raws out. Like, why?
Oh, does it not? You have to like convert it?
I have to draw for Handbrake, which is not that big a deal, but like.
Is it because it's the wrong like video format?
It's missing it. It's not whatever codec that when I've downloaded before it didn't work.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating.
Yeah, it's like, why? In current year, why? I don't know. It's just real.
Good on you, Corey and Wasner, for using your check for something important like kitty cat, because I understand how that goes.
Yeah, it's understandable. And Cliff, Cliff, understand you don't have to actually, technically, peak content creation is the content creator, like, we should never be doing the editing. It's not efficient. It's better to hire another editor. The only reason that we should be doing editing right now is because none of us can fucking afford that.
Oh man.
But if you talk to...
I think I'm going to start doing a raffle for it actually each week.
Oh,
I'll do a raffle for
that'd be pretty cool. That's a good way to get your name out there and stuff.
Yeah, and then I can accept like some other people.
Yeah, so we'll do is I'll just be I'll find my spiciest stream over there to send over to you.
Yeah, I would really like to do that, just and to help people out too, especially people who can't like afford their own clippers or they don't know how to do it right. It's like if I could do a raffle for it, and like do 2 or 3 clips for people a week, and then just hand that out.
Yeah.
And I have a portfolio to advertise for.
It's just like every time I've like talked to and seen like big content creators, but like at a certain point when you can afford it, it's just which we're not there yet, but like there's such a big like mental like load that gets removed from them because there's some more YouTubers who have to edit talking, but like it's just giving it to someone else that's all they do is a lot better than like you trying to juggle scheduling other stuff. But like,
oh god, yeah, trying to do all the updates.
It's like I think ideally, eventually, you could keep editing, but like in a perfect situation, it'd be better for like you just to hire an editor. But it's just not something that we're not there yet.
Oh, I do like video editing though, so like I don't mind. Really, the hardest part is like, is this funny? Like, is this a good clip?
Yeah, that's hard too. That's what I've heard is it's better for someone else to edit it because they will not only will they not give a shit if it's cringe, because if you're embarrassed, I don't know how you're watching your own stuff, but like if you like watch like, oh, that's too cringy, I won't do it. No, they don't give a fuck. They'll put that stuff in and embarrass the shit out of you because it's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
A good editor will give no qualms about it. Like I'm sure you do it to someone else too. It's just like to yourself. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's oh man, and then like, cause those are the clips that help too. And because you've been working on my music for me, I'll probably go ahead and just give you a free clip especially if you have like a moment that you know. That's the only thing that I'm worried about with that is like they're like, oh, I don't know what moments are, but here's
I'm blanking on who does Rippy's stuff. It has a very specific style. To the point where I think they have a template.
Rippy have an edit? I thought she did her video editing.
No, there's someone, because I've seen someone else use the same one. There's like, it says who's by.
Oh!
I can't remember who does it. I think they have a template for it, which is very smart. But like it looks very, like Wonder Fans, yeah. I think they've done someone else's too. Ari Love, yes, Ari Love. Ari, best star cow.
Best pink alien.
Oh my gosh, Kimmy, I will never let Kimmy forget about that. How are you doing, Manzu? Hello. We are here with, I'll give you another shout out, it's been a hot second. We're here with Callie Calico, who is a magical girl under house arrest.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
No, we need to give you chilling.
Oh, I meant the house arrest part.
Oh, the house arrest
part.
Don't
worry about the
house arrest, yeah, don't worry about the reasons. Yeah, what are you dotting about? Yeah, don't worry about it.
I just look.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's probably not a big deal.
Extortion. Is that the right word for that? I don't think it's quite right, but close enough.
Just don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're just afraid of me. I know they are. I don't usually look like this, by the way. This is my costumes.
Yeah. You can go back to your normal if you want to, but
no, I don't want to.
Okay. I see you like being you like having someone control you.
I like it's like a ring. The collar is like a ring. Except it's like I can change the color if it's fashionable.
Okay, I'll grab it. It's fine. We're going on a walk. We're going on a walk, Callie. Let's grab it.
I can't go anywhere though, so that's the.
We'll walk around your house. Yeah.
Okay. I can't wait to update this asset though, so it's the proper hands, and so that my arms actually reach up to it, so I can zoom out, so I don't have to be zoomed in for it.
What do you want, Jeez, Cliff? What do you want? You can take Callie for a walk too. She needs to go around.
Domain.
Yeah. How are you doing, MET? How are you doing? We're interviewing. I'll give you another. Here.
Yeah, that's right. Shout me out constantly. Don't ever stop.
All the shout outs. This is
go.
Calico, who I guess I can
pronounce Calico.
Is it?
No.
I was having this like, you just fucking get me like instantly. I'm like, wait, what? Is that everything I've ever thought been wrong?
I like to tell people that though, it's funny.
Oh no, not the palm.
Why are we walking around in this room? Ken?
We're just doing some psych homework.
That does remind me that I'm working on I'm updating my modules for anime, but I'm working on because I brought up Shisho. Shisho has a thing for the following. Your friendship will help me break out of here one day. That's right. I can see you following me. I have my OBS up. So I have a new rollout. This is like making me look more anime, but it's still the same. Like it's a completely different model. I'm kind of embarrassed to say the name of it though, so I won't. But it's gonna be a lucky cat theme. That part's fine. It's the other part of the name that I'm a little embarrassed by. But it's fine. It's okay. It's all good.
That's fine. It's fine.
I'm very excited for it. Cause like it'll like I said, it's giving me practice to like because I'm drawing this one by scratch now, so it'll give me practice on getting this weird semi-chimmy, oh my god, chimichanga, chibi art style, like this in between, because I don't want to change things completely yet, because I'd have to read all of my assets completely, and I don't want to do that. But if I can just update my face and some of my proportions a bit to be a little more anime, that's my...
Yeah. You wanna,
Ow! I had an ow. You have to do it, DaiShima.
Ow! Okay.
You cut out. Do it better.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah, do it better.
Ow!
Ow! Werewolves in London.
Yeah.
Such a dumb song.
I might have not cut out on OBS, but that's fine. I did it twice. Discord fucking is the worst for audio.
Yeah, I wish there was a better solution.
Well, the solution is to don't use any of Discord's filters, which I kind of have to because I have just a raw mic going into there. Instead, use Voice Meter and do all filtering there outside of OBS/Discord, and it works a lot better.
Voice Meter. I don't have any filters on Discord though. I cut them off because I get cut out easily because I have a chihuahua.
I haven't heard too many people complain, but I think it's just because I have a really good mic.
I'm sorry. I'm eating gross. I'm sorry.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Go.
It's
not getting. It's fine.
Okay. I'm so.
Yeah, we're not.
I never know
Hydrate.
like mouth noises come up. Hydrate.
I'm not hearing any of your mouth noises. You're just doing the Vtuber thing where the mouth's moving but nothing's happening because you're eating. Anyways, thanks for hydrate, Amriv.
Yeah, I love it because if I chew with my mouth shut like a
Civilized person.
Yeah, civilized person. Then I get chewing motions, which I like.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute.
I didn't mean for that to happen, but I noticed that when I was eating on stream one.
That's real. That's actually really cute. I love. What's it? How is the mouthfeel of your food? Yes. As an anime girl, please tell us. Our mouthfeel is very important about food.
Very. What? Oishi.
Well, actually, you know what? We notice food's not that good because Callie is still clothed. If anime food is good, it'll close the script right off. We've seen animes like you just.
I know now. I know what you watch. Wars.
That's not even a hentai. It's so
no, but they eat food and they're like, ugh, Nami, oishi, and then like their tentacles coming out because they're eating like calamari.
I think like the last season or two are like terrible. I didn't watch them, whatever, but like can't remember. Was it Food Wars? Can't remember the name of that show.
There's like two of them, and one of them is a lot more than the other one.
Cliff, but yeah, so yeah.
Nervous humming, yeah. I hope you are speakers. I hope neighbors heard.
I use headphones.
Well, don't. Well, put me on speaker now.
But then I would have to use some. How do you? I don't know how noise cancellation with that would. Because I wouldn't. It would be more work. So yeah.
Am I not worth the work?
I mean.
How dare you?
If you want me, so I don't have, okay, the only speakers I have on my computer are the ones built into, actually 3 of the monitors have speakers, but the ones built into the monitors are my own speakers, because I don't use speakers on my computer at least.
Get a bunch of plastic cups and put them around your headphones so that they create impromptu speakers.
I can turn my headphones up very loud because I have an amp on them, but.
Yeah, I want the neighbors to hear. I want them to hear the oishi food.
Yuck to age, man. Some kind of bread. Yeah, the bread one is, I believe, better from what I've heard. Yeah, Food Wars. I don't know how the manga went, but like I know like the first couple seasons were okay, and then it just went really dumb. And then everyone stopped watching it.
Oh man, I don't mind like ecchi anime. Really like.
I mean, I like.
Anime was vampire, but.
I mean, I like ecchi anime. It's not why I stopped watching it. It's just because it was just not good anymore.
Yeah, I think a lot of people put up with shitty like ecchi series just because there's a girl they like.
I mean, I'll watch a show because of ecchi if it's done well, but like, you have to still be a good show.
I think if a lot more bad shows had boys that appeal, then I would be like, this is the best media ever.
all anime can be oh gosh, what's that name? What's it? Quasar? Quasar?
Oh, oh, the little saucy mommy milkers.
The Quasar of Stigmata, whatever. The fucking breast milk anime.
Yeah. Sloshy mommy milkers.
Fucking anime.
No, luckily stuff like My Senpai is So Annoying is finally appealing like me, or the house husband, the Yakuza house husband
Kill and Fate route skewed exchange for anime with heavy fan service. See you later, Dan. And yep, that's good. You good. Big drum by. Yeah.
Oh man, Kill la Kill is something. I don't know if I would call it good necessarily, but it was a fun trip to watch when it was coming out.
No, Kill la Kill's a good anime, but like as someone who likes fan service, there's at least one scene that went too far.
No, I know what you're talking about. I tend to like more anime. People are like, well, why do you watch anime? It's like, just because it's a serious plot can't be like fun, right?
I mean,
but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy stuff like Kill la Kill, or like Azumanga.
There's shows which are completely say-so, like what's Irma-kun. Welcome to Demon School, Irma-kun, whatever is his English name. I don't fucking know the Japanese name, but you know what show I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
That show is like classic anime where there's literally no fan service. It's fucking amazing. You don't need fan service to be good. I'll take fan service because I'm fucking weeb, but like,
if fan service appealed to me specifically more often, I'd be like, yes, shovel that garbage into my mouth.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, I just like, cute girls are cute and all, but after a while they kind of start blending together.
You need the cute. Like, you want the cute boys.
Yes, but they need to. Like I said, they're doing better about actually putting in proper boys now. I'm so proud.
You want the muscles, the defined muscles there for your shirts.
They don't have to be muscly. They just have to like Space Dandy, Space Dandy. He's top tier material, but he's not like a musclehead.
You know what? At least there's more variety in anime compared to some other industries where like it's only like one side of it like it's catered to. I think it's at this point a little better. Like there's like there's a fan service for both sides. I think. And basically my Cliff. Basically you Ayo. Callie's waiting for you.
Hello. So basically, yeah. It's just here's the thing. So like I don't want them to look like teen boys because boys are useless. They can't open nothing. They can't fight off nothing. They can't reach the top shelves of anything. They're useless, and then they have fuckboy attitudes, and I hate that fuckboy attitudes.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like it'd be like, yeah. So like, a lot of different stuff. Yeah, you don't want the fuckboy attitude. You want them to be like, you know, a fucking person. I'm assuming, you know, just like be normal. Can you be normal for 5 seconds?
Oh wait, no, that's not I thought you were doing the line from Babadook where she's like, "Why can't you just be normal?" And the kid just screams. Yeah, I was doing that's the scene I was doing.
Yeah,
I
was kind of thinking that too.
I like it when the like defined and like I feel like usually when they don't look like a traditional like anime protagonist, then they tend to have personality to them, which is nice. But like now and then, here and there, I love that. That's an isekai, and that's so good. And
is example of what you like. Then what's Otome game and series.
Man. Otome games.
Is not the game Otome game as Otome games, but the anime /manga series Otome games.
Oh wait, let me Google this real quick. The problem with Otome games is that the boys are pretty.
It's specifically an isekai. It's Otome games. It's actually really good.
Let me double check. I feel like these boys are all prettier than me. I already can tell.
I mean,
that's the problem. I don't want the boys prettier than me because they'll be stolen by everyone.
I mean, they're pretty boys, I guess. It's a fucking parody.
You might have to post a link because I'm trying to Google it, but Otome Games is not giving me
anime. Hold on a second. It's My Next Life as a Villainess. All routes lead to doom, but everyone calls it.
Okay. My Life as Villain. Okay, I was looking up Otome Games.
Yeah, as far as literally everyone just called it fucking Otome Games. But like.
Okay. Let me look at these boys. Oh, girl.
I can let me see if I can plop up a thing.
Yeah, look at these. Look at I'm gonna complain now. I'm angry.
I
don't need muscle heads. Like people like Chris Redfield are very appealing, of course, but they don't have to be muscle heads. I just want them to be boys. I just want them to be guys. I want them to be dudes.
Can I not get a
I want to feel like they'll have boy scent if I come in close to them.
Oh, you got your stuff coming. Oh, there, yeah. I was in
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, look, they're all prettier than me. They're all prettier than me. I can't stand that.
You're plenty pretty. It's fine.
No, look at them. They all look like Victoria's Secret model. And I'm like short stack, fat tats McGee over here.
You can just go for then you go for one of the side girls then.
Oh, maybe. I hate it because I feel like the type of characters I like tend to be side characters.
And you're very cute, Callie. Yes, right.
Kawaii desu ka? No, I just called you cute. Oh wait, no, I called myself cute, but with the male pronouns.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
Like the boys from Yakuza are good.
It's short stack.
Short stack love. Except I should be picked up and yeeted really easily.
Yeet?
Yeah, it could be.
Actually, do you have a height for your character there? Like, I don't know.
So, like in my
I know you're a chibi form, but like, what's your like when you finally get your like full size life D form?
So I'm actually queen of the womanlets because I'm about 5'4", 5'5", which isn't like
that's like average.
Yeah, it's about average. It's where I live, I feel like it's about on the I feel like when I could go out, most girls were taller than me by a few inches, but there's definitely it's not like super duper uncommon to meet like shorter girls. Like my sister is like 5'1", 5'2", I think. But so I'm like queen of the womanlets. But in this form, I can't say I'm not like Soya Poya where I'm.
But if you said you're 5'5" or said you're 5'4"?
Give or take, yeah. I need to measure myself again.
You're like a whole 5 inches shorter than me.
Oh. When I would have to go to the store.
This is average. You're not short. You're just average. It's fine.
Yeah, it depends because here's how average that extremes like tilt it one way or another, right? So I feel like there's a lot of girls that are like 5'10" is very common for me to see like around where I am, but like it's not uncommon to see girls my height but like 5'10".
You're not short though. Short is like under 5.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, that's like miniature. Like under 5 is like miniature.
I know a lot of people that are under 5 and they're all that's short.
I think it depends on where you live too, of course, right? Like your region can depend on that. Like where I live, like my height is on the shorter side, but not.
I think like in Japan, right? Like it's shifted a little shorter.
Oh yeah, if I was in Japan, then I'd be I would not be the tall. Yeah, I wouldn't be the tallest girl around, but I would be on the taller end of the spectrum. Generally.
Your height doesn't matter to Cliff.
On this tequila?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Tequila is great.
Yeah, Cliff, I hope my stream's not making you drink. I hope you're just drinking and just haven't been watching it, but...
It's making me drink.
Oh, no.
This reminds me, I need to play that. Have you ever heard, speaking of Otome, have you ever heard that, that Disney Otome game? Where the villains Twisted Wonderland? Have you heard of that?
I don't think I have.
Let me show you a picture of it real quick, just because it is wild, and I'm gonna play it on stream, but I have to. It's Japanese only, so I have to figure that out. But look at all these fuckboys. I mean, I'm about to post it. Give me a second. But these are all like this is a canon Disney game, and these are all Disney villains as fuckboys.
Oh no, I'll stay on that one. Never mind. I need more BGM to switch between. I'm just doing 2 right now.
You see this guy on the end, the fourth one from the left?
Yeah.
Do you know what character that is?
The headband?
Yeah, you know what character that is?
Why? Okay, I know it's not the right answer, but first name to come to my mind, which is definitely wrong, is Sora.
No. These are Disney.
But that's
Disney princess films.
I know. No. I know that's wrong, but also technically, this franchise films. Okay, because Kingdom Hearts would be Disney enough at this point. But no, you're right. You're right. So it's
Iago from Aladdin. It's the parrot voiced by Gilbert Gottfried from Aladdin. I am not kidding you. That is Iago the parrot.
why? When did Japan be like, hey, is this Japan, Disney, whatever's like, hey, let's make the Hot Boy version of every character? Is that what they did?
Yeah. Scar, I think, is this one.
Who's the one on the far right? He seems pretty cool.
This tall guy? I don't know. I think he's from, I think it's someone from Lion King, though. He looks like him and Scar match. Because this one's Scar, this guy with the dark hair.
I like the lineups the people do. These are always cool.
Oh, yeah, I want to get a Chuba height chart eventually.
I've seen a couple people do heights. Oh, so, best thing ever, because it would be the same thing for you right now. No, so hello, Yata Plays. The best thing to do is, if you ever see the Chuba height chart, sure you chibi on there, but have it scaled to your proper height. It looks hilarious.
Yeah, I'll be like Soya Poya, who's 20 meters tall.
Yeah, it's hilarious because if you scale it to like the top of your head would be the right height. So like for me, my chibi, the wand would be like a whole. It's enormous. Actually, chibis are terrifying if you scale them to full height.
Oh god, yeah. So like my canon height is in the 5'3", 6 foot tall range, but like as a chibi, I have to. It's a little bit different. My cat is fine. She's playing with a catnip toy.
Yeah.
So she's in hunter mode.
Cliff's height is a dark secret of he's 4'9". No, I'm kidding. But
it's okay.
But see, if we say wrong numbers, he'll have to correct us.
Yeah. With his height begins with a 2.
2'4".
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, I got them a catnip toy, and so she
No, Cliff,
she's
you
in
look
hunter
on.
mode. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine Cliff being short. At the shortest would be like around like 5'10" on average. Oh, did he freeze again? Let me try clicking on my side. I might be my side where I have to click you. Oops. Nope. Nope. It looks like we lost Callie there in a second. Ooh doo doo. Hold on, get hand tracking as well. Here's the buffering. I'm talking about boy. He's from another dimension and could. Oh, let me pull off this face. P 5'5". He's from another dimension. They could be 5'5". You're a little short, but you're not super short, Cliff. No. You're fine, Cliff. Well, we're gonna get back into Callie. The potato internet.
Oh man.
Actually, you know, it might help a little bit. I'm going to go to collab voice here. Edit channels. We're gonna go to US Central to probably help you. Okay. This might help you. Okay. We're switching to US Central, and this should help Callie. Because I believe that's where she's actually going off Central time zones. This should help her. Hopefully it didn't just make it worse, but boom, boom, boom. Oh, Callie, come back to me. Reconnecting. RTC connecting. Dude. Oh, okay. I can see you again, Callie. Okay. No route. Sus. Okay. Can you hear me, Callie? Okay.
You're live?
Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, this should be better because I put the server near you.
Oh.
Because
Thank
I have.
You're pushing it my way.
Yeah, I put on US Central, which I assume is probably closer. It's probably going West Coast right now.
I was just being thirsty in your chat. The important thing is, no matter what your height starts with, like I make jokes like that, but I also kind of feel bad because you can't help your height. Just don't have manly energy.
Okay, no, technically, if you're in. You can actually make someone a few inches taller, and by it's a process where it kind of breaks their bones and extends them a little bit.
Jelking. You can jelk your thighs.
Is that what the word for it is?
No. Oh my god. You don't know what jelking is? How you make your dick bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the joke. Oh my god. No, do not.
No, I'm not googling that. There's a process where it's normally used for people who have deformities in their legs, where it's also correct at the same time. But you can actually make someone like 6 inches taller, doing it enough times.
No, don't do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's extremely painful. I would never do it. Basically, it's a process where they break all of your bones and they slowly heal.
Just hold your chin up and be kind and nice, and that's all you really need.
Yeah.
And maybe wear, tall shoes when you go out, but that's fine. That's just so you can get someone into your car, and then you're like, I have a confession to make.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 1 inch shorter, and then they'll be like, it's fine.
This looks like the server's looking a lot better now. Looking at it.
Nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. I taught everyone about jelking. Also, it doesn't matter. You can be short and still be the big spoon. Little big spoon supremacy is the best.
Yeah, you know.
I have a body pillow, and you can put your hands on tummies that way.
Okay, that's a good question to bring up, Callie. Callie body pillow, when?
Oh man, I wouldn't mind, but I want to make sure that it would be decent quality.
Oh no, you have to commission that and stuff, like.
Yeah.
Like.
Maybe in the future, maybe for like 1,000.
Like it's more like you would be willing to have a Callie body pillow made.
I would have to probably do like a short production run for it and have it be like a raffle.
Because there's people that aren't comfortable with it, obviously, and that's fine. But like,
to be honest, I'm fine. Like I'm an anime character. Like whatever happens to my image is whatever happens to my image. I don't care.
Okay, we're gonna cover your whole body of eyeballs.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. It'll be cool. I'll be like a Silent Hill monster, and that is pretty based.
Oh, just wondering how you would respond to that. Oh, man, I still gotta buy an actual pillow. Wait, Cliff, please tell me you haven't been sleeping with no pillow. Please tell me you're not sleeping.
Please at least be folding blankets underneath your head so that your head isn't just.
Or going to the market, getting like a $5 pillow. Or
it's okay. I still haven't bought sheets yet.
Wait, hold on. You're not sleeping on a bed with no sheets on it, right?
I have a comforter that I lay down, and then I use my throw blankets on top.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not fair against it.
Well, that's fine. I met just people. It gets really gross. Normally, someone's like living in really poverty, where it's just the mattress and sleeping directly on it. As long as you're not doing that, that's gross.
Because that's how you get like sweat stuck in there and stuff. And if you can't have sheets, you probably don't have the methods to clean out the mattress properly.
I understand if one pillow. I have a bunch of different pillows, but I'm only using.
I'll add in sheets later. Oh, by the way, Anrip, the silver vine treats that you got me on Throne came in today. I've given my kitties that.
Throne's been kind of cool. People shit on it, but like it's cool. Like it's a good way.
So long as nothing shady comes about it, I'm a little bit worried about it being shady in some way or another. But I don't know.
I think right now from what everyone's like vetted them on, it seems like it's.
I think they've gone through a couple name changes, which makes people worry, but that's normal. I think
that's kind of normal.
Right? Like it's so long as they haven't been like selling your information. It's nice because like the anonymous. Because Amazon wishlist can dox you, and then people can put those GPS trackers in them. They can put a GPS tracker in them, and that's fucked up.
Yeah. Amazon ones are fine if you make sure it's only Amazon Prime, but it only takes one to fuck up, and then you get doxed.
Yeah, and
just
the only thing I don't like about Throne is that it does have to do a little bit of a markup for the buyer.
It's not too much. If on Amazon, it's not too much.
Right. Yeah, calm down, baby.
From what I can tell, most of it seems like it's because they're like not buying it from a Prime account.
Oh, I've been very scared about that, mostly because I live in like a town like where the like if I lived in like New York City, it'd be so much easier, right? Because it's like it's fucking New York. Good luck finding me. But it's more like now it's like I live in a cow town, like
You're like, okay, if you said the name of your city, it'd probably be pretty easy for someone to find you. Because, like, there's like how many neighbors probably? You and the cows?
Yeah, like that. So, like, people are like, well, just use Amazon wishlist. Who cares? You could just use the P.O. box. It's like, I can't, because there's like one P.O. box in town. Like,
and even the cut, they do take a cut, but it's less than what Twitch takes. Most of it, if you look at the cut, most of it's basically just the transaction fees that fucking PayPal takes, or whatever service they're using. I think, right? Whatever. It's mostly just the card transaction fees, whatever. They really don't take that much.
And if anyone needs any codes, by the way, I've got some extra.
Oh yeah, everyone that's. Oh, I think I finally used all my codes. Every time someone buys something, you get more codes.
My station in this world has a similar part. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the nice part too, is that like codes are really easy to get. So like I need to advertise. Well, not advertise, but I need to say on Twitter like, hey, by the way, if anyone's still missing a code, I've got like 7.
There's people that I had some of my like friends are like, oh, I'm like waiting and I can't. Someone comes like, it's like, what the fuck did you give me a code? Like seriously, if you don't have a code, actually, if Callie wasn't here, I'd probably be able to find one of my friends who have like 3 codes. Seriously, everyone gets 3 codes. It's not a big deal, and they get 1 code every time someone buys something. So I've gotten 5 people into the site. They give it a follow con for you, and so I've gotten 5 people on the site, and they all got at least 3. And so like there's way more supply than demand. You just gotta fucking just ask.
Yeah, I got lucky.
It's a weird system. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I think it's like a marketing thing. The reason they're doing for invites, but like,
yeah, FOMO, fear of missing out.
I don't really get why they're doing for invite system, but because they're being so generous with invites, I don't really care.
I think it might also be so that like maybe you can't make 1,000 accounts to get extra. I don't know how that would work, but in my mind it's like, yeah, so you can't make 1,000.
No, you could, because you can just buy something cheap. If you have 1 fresh account and then you just invite people, all of them get more. You can multiply the number of codes. The thing is, you have to verify to get Dash to start using your account. It'd be hard to fake stuff on their own, actually.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. One of the kittens are crying. Let me make sure he's okay real quick. What do you want, baby?
We want.
What's wrong, my sun, my moon, my stars, my oxygen?
I don't think half that got picked up.
What is it, huh?
You won the jump game. But yeah.
What?
Mations World, yeah. It's a cliff, understandable. Well, you can get geez. Callie, your hands are ripped off your chest. you have a condition. You appear to have 4 sets of hands. And yeah, and you had some hands coming straight out of your chest. Are you sure there's not an alien trying to control you? Is that what the color's from?
I'm not a yandere, but sometimes I just need to have an extra pair of hands for stuff like this until I can make my own. Please understand. Oh boy, oh hello, Mako.
Yes.
Oh, were you just lonely?
Oh, kitties.
Yeah, little prison kitties, my little prison kittens.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, they're so sweet. Yeah, it's not a real pair of hands. It's just a magical construct.
It's the same magical power that gives your cat's parts. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, can I do that on this one? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can.
Let's see.
Those are my jaundice eyes. There we go.
There we go. Oh.
I had to concentrate. I had to really concentrate.
You had to really concentrate. Yeah. You got the cutie. Oh.
I gotta fix them. I gotta fix up my ears a little bit. It's on my soon to-do list with my redesign.
Yeah.
I had to borrow Sketty ears, and then
we can definitely tell like between your models, like you like slowly figured out rigging. Are you using the paid version of Live 2D now? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I learned Live 2D because I actually am working on a visual novel. I'm not gonna say the name of it because I don't want to dox myself, but also because I'm ashamed of it. I'm working on it because I need the money. But yeah, big boobies. It's full of big boobies.
Callie's saying it's hentai. Is it eroge?
No, it is.
Is it eroge?
Yeah, it's like boobies the size of the door frame, and I'm not exaggerating.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, let's think. Are boobies the size door frames your thing, or is this what you think will sell?
No, God, that's what. No. I want the money for. I actually have a girl. I'm actually also a writer for one of the girls' routes. And she's a short flat. She's got flat chest and thick hips, and so. But the rest of the girls have a lot of big old titto biggies, and
Yeah,
way too big.
Yeah.
Like way too big. But if the Coomers pay the money, then so it pays the rest the same, you know?
Can we please just like this, the average size boobs? Like you don't need like the flat. We don't need the flat. It doesn't want to the big doors. Like just medium. What's wrong with this medium? Medium's premium, guys.
Knees, and it's like why? Like big boobs are one thing, but like badonkers that break everything, it's like, what's the purpose? I mean, like what you like, of
problems,
course.
Yo. Back problems.
It gets to the point
where all sizes do deserve love, but like.
No, but these aren't real sizes though. These are like
we're talking about hentai. Like they would have constant back columns size.
Man, I'm trying to think of a non-hentai example of. What's that one? Not Spice and Wolf. What's that one economics anime with the Demon King? But it's a lady, and there's at one point a cow girl that gets like boobies bigger than the wagon. Oh fuck! What's it called? I'm gonna look it up. If I can find it, I'm gonna post it.
Economics. Okay, so hold on a second. Economics.
Anime, but not Spice and Wolf.
Oh, I think a Mao anime.
Yeah.
It's
the Demon Queen.
Maoyo.
Yeah. No,
it's
she's the Demon King. It's just
the English name is fucking where is it? I found it.
Hero.
Oh, is there not an English name for it? Academy, Arch Enemy and Hero, I guess is the English name.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I found it. Let me find the cow. Image. This is literally what I'm having to deal with.
Okay.
There's like a cowgirl at one point.
I almost watched this show, but I think it was like the release for it was just bad, or something translation. Like, I watched like the first episode, and the release was just bad, and I stopped.
I prefer Spice and Wolf. I really
Spice
like
and Wolf is good, yes.
Kurobo, Holo-chan. And plus, I feel like the economics are more solid than something like Spice and Wolf, and the setting's a little more serious. Like I said, I prefer like the more serious setting.
We are starting to we've been getting season 3s for shows that are like quote unquote dead. When are we getting Spiceful season 3, guys? Come on. We got Index got a sequel, so why not fucking Index and Railgun? They both got a sequel.
Oh man, I like Railgun. I have to catch up with it though.
Railgun's great. I mean, I'm just anime only pleb, but like I think Railgun's.
Oh, I'm the manga. I'm a manga only secondary.
Yeah, like
Uraharu's the best girl though. I love her.
Oh man, all I can think of Yaharu is whenever she fucking does. She's the one that does the panty flip, not panty flip, the dress flipping, right?
No, she's the one that gets.
Oh, she's the one who gets it. Yeah, she wants to gets it. Yeah.
She's the one with the flower crown though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna pull up a picture of her because I love her. I have a model of her.
Devil's a part-timer. Another one of my favorites. Good. I haven't seen it though.
Uharu. I wish I had the space to put up all my anime figurines. I've got a lot of cute short-haired girls, and then I have Gutsu, and I have Space Dandy and Pyramid Head and stuff. I like to pose Space Dandy with all the short-haired cuties. I'm gonna put this girl on screen for a moment.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fill this screen up. See, this is like I said, this is why I like giving people the space to work with here, because you can just draw stuff up here. You can crop it if you want to. Alts. Ah, there you go. Yes,
She's got the best power too. Thermodynamics that ignore the laws of physics or the laws of conservation of mass or something like
which
that.
Is stream. Oh, I think it's me.
Well, fix it.
No, it isn't me. Stream pause. Oh, Calico, minimize your application. That's you.
Oh, I've been minimizing it though. I've got a couple of Nendroids and Figmas and a few statues. Statues are a little more expensive, and I get. Oh man, my favorite statue I own is not Princess Mononoke, the Medicine Man seller. It's such a cool statue. I'm gonna find that one.
I want to get more anime figures, but like right now is not the time to buy them.
Yeah, and they're expensive, and then the import cost is expensive, and then you gotta have the room for it. But let me fucking show you. I have the room for it.
It's just expensive. I have better things to spend money on right now. The only reason I have that Nendo, I'm not super into Nendos, but like I appreciate them as like they're what Funkos should be.
Funkos make me angry.
Funkos make me really angry, but like Funkos should not exist. I think the cheapest form of figure should be an Nendo.
Nendos are I've got the card.
I guess prize figures technically cheaper than Nendos, but you know what I mean. Like
prize figures you can't pose.
Well, yeah, but like I wish that Funkos would just disappear and everyone would just get fucking Nendos of whatever stupid comic character they have. I don't know what they're doing because like Funkos are so bad.
Oh man, maybe a Funko. I think Funkos just need a slight design change, maybe, and that might help.
You mean actually having? They're not. The fuck thing is, Funkos aren't even cheap.
I have a few because I got them as presents from people because they're like cheap enough for like a present, like for a friend, but not like.
Have you seen the quality you get from a prize figure for like what you get compared to a Funko? It's ridiculous. God,
yeah. I have some Yotsuba prize figures and they're pretty.
Or you get the pop-up parade from Good Smile, who also makes the new company makes Nendos.
Yeah, I think
they're really fucking good for $20 plus shipping, whatever. But like,
shipping's the worst part. But that's why you do a big order.
Well, you do big order. Even right now, it doesn't really work. But like in normal times, which business travel opened back up to Japan, so it should go back normal soon.
Yeah, if only I could go on an airplane.
We'll just I'll stuff you into like a suitcase and we'll just go.
I physically cannot leave my apartment. I think it would tear me apart if I forced myself through.
What if I moved your apartment to Japan?
I'm not sure. I just know that part of the it's like a magnet. It's like a magnet around my apartment. Like I've got one half the magnet
or
on me, and I've got the other half around
I can just disable that for you.
I feel like, well, I still wouldn't be able to leave though. I'd just be in Japan in my apartment.
I mean, at least you'd be able to get better delivery food.
Oh man, yeah.
I
have to make all my Japanese food.
Put part of your apartment in a bag and around.
I've got spice and
Oh yes.
God, oh man.
I've done exactly.
Santas and gotten cool stuff.
Maybe you'll be able to leave your apartment if you like, chisel up a chair and put it around your neck.
I don't think it'll work that way. I don't think it's quite the same. I think this is more like a it's more like a bubble, a magical impenetrable bubble.
I'm willing to try to break the bubble, but you seem to be really happy about you are.
I'm not, but you here's the thing. If you're wrong, then I'll probably get torn into shreds, and then
the shreds, you say.
Into shreds, and then I'll only have 4 lives left.
That's true. Wait, how do you lose other lives?
Do you know how dangerous things are to fight? Well, the last one I lost is because I was walking home and someone got me from behind. And the other 2, it's from fighting. It happens. Things are dangerous. Have you tried getting impaled?
No, I haven't. I don't fight. I let other people fighting.
I'm very lucky because I have kind of weak powers as a cat. I have advanced healing. I said I'm bad at math because my math teacher was too cute. I paid attention to him instead of the class.
But hey, was he cute?
Though. He was very cute and he liked anime.
Hey.
He did not call me though. I was like, oh, you can call me, and he's like, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, oh, okay.
It's okay. Some things aren't meant to be.
Yeah, he was morally good. How dare he? How dare he? That's why I don't know math. Obviously.
Yeah. Some things are just not meant to be.
He had a motorcycle. Fine, I can drive my own motorcycle now. I can't wait to get a magical motorcycle.
Oh, magical.
Or a normal motorcycle.
Yeah. Just. Wait, how would a motor? Can we give a race? Actually, no, we could do for you. I know you can't leave, but can we put extra dimensions in your apartment?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a wedding event. I'm not sure when exactly. I gotta figure out when I can get that done because I'm having as a magical girl, I can't get married because it's too dangerous, right? Madoka Magica is a documentary about why the dangers of that is a little too much to risk. So I'm gonna have a platonic wedding so I can still have like the party and the fun parts of it, right? But I'm gonna try asking a space dimensional altering Maho Shoujo to come in here so I can have like pews and rows and stuff, so I can have a space like a venue inside my apartment. So yeah, you can do that.
We can just rip open a extra dimension and just put a copy. We can put a copy of the current dimension in your dimension, and then you can leave your house that way.
I think they have that covered. Trust me. If it was that easy, I would have called in favors a long time ago. But we could put in a racetrack. Oh, I miss driving a motorcycle though.
Yeah, we can definitely, at the very least, we get a racetrack for you.
I want to either drive a motorcycle again or a horse. Either one of those 2 would be fine right now.
No control Z, control V.
It's fine. It's okay. Oh man, motorcycle driving is fun. It's a little bit scary though. I'm a little bit of a baby with it, but I do enjoy it. It makes me feel free.
So you're pulling up the figure you have there. I don't think that's actually an expensive figure.
This one, yeah, it is.
It's like not like the super duper expensive ones. It's like 80, I think, right?
I don't think so. Let me double check. Then again, I have to always remember because
I'm talking about retail, I'm talking about retail price.
Yeah, let me go double check.
Like it's not like the cheapest, but I don't think that one was. I seem to recall that one was like $80, which is, I think now would be probably way more expensive because it's, you know.
I think, well, maybe because it is a static figure, but it's so detailed. It's so nice. Oh my god, it's selling for $600 on Amazon.
Well, yeah, but that's secondhand.
I know. I just was surprised.
You can pull up the My Figure Collection page. It'll say the retail price.
Let me see real quick. My Figure Collection. I'm not gonna log into it though.
Yeah, fucking My Figure Collection. Oh, so that site goes. I haven't used it in a while, but that site would go down every time, like at the same time every day. Like I don't know, they're cheaper their server host or something. It would just go down for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I have stripes in my hair. It's for every time I've died.
So you just died twice. You're spotting the math. This is you
I'm
don't
on
need
my
math.
third one.
Yeah.
My memory's just a little bit fuzzy as well.
Do you lose some of your memory every time you die?
It's a little bit. Oh no! See, this cost $125 about when it came out, which isn't like super expensive.
That's not super expensive. That's the higher end. Like that's a quality figure. That's normally you pay for like a quality figure.
It's it's so cool because you can
like
you can show it from the other side.
Oh, it's a really cool figure.
Yeah, it's very nicely thought out.
The most wow. Yeah, nothing I have is like that at all.
Hat nerd. Oh, do I remember my login for my anime figure?
You want to look at your you minimized your thing again.
Ah, get back here, you son of a bitch. There we go.
Get more maul, there's 5 head.
It's fine, I'm back. I survived.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Sign in.
You're gonna see what other figures you have are listed in there.
Yeah.
I tried to make a Vtuber My Figure Collection account and it got mad and banned it. I was like, sad.
Good, you deserve it.
I wanted to like have it cloned over and they were not happy about that.
Oh yeah, I've got the coolest figures. Let me tell you what, sir. My Space Dandy one's kind of lame though. The Space Dandy one is a little lame. It could have been cooler, but it's fine. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. Like there's. Oh, got crop off a little bit too much there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reusing the same browser source every time.
Oh, I just normally save it as an image and drag it over, but.
Nah, I'm being lazy. This way I don't have to fill up my things.
True.
Oh, I love Uriharu. She's so cute. She's so precious. Let's see. What's my coolest? My guts figurine. My guts Figma is cool, but I wish it was the Black Swordsman one. No, I have the Black Swordsman one. I want the Band of Hawks one before everything scary happens.
Yeah.
Because I have a Casca one, but it doesn't. They don't match because it's normal Casca, not potato Casca.
I mean, you have to get the whole set now. There's under fucking $1 million.
I know. I only got them because I got them in the Secret Santa. I did an anime Secret Santa, and I got both of them, which was really cool. Oh my god, it was such a cool thing to get.
Yeah, I think the most expensive figure I have is fucking the Beatrice one from ReZero, one of them.
I thought you were gonna say not Higurashi, Umineko. I was getting very excited for a moment.
Oh, oh, you have a car captor.
I do. I have her, and I have Tomoe.
I love fucking car captor.
It's so cool. I want to have as many outfits as she does, but I don't have all the magical outfits like she does. I have like normal outfits, but I would like to in the future.
If you really just do this, right? This is the one I have. You'd have to look at the stream or something, but
I've got it. I've got 2 monitors. I've got
2 monitors. This is the one of the Beatrice one. It's the one with Puck. It's very cute. It's part of a set, but it's the rest of the set's kind of shit.
Now that one's pretty cute. I hate when the statues are a little bit boring.
No, I don't buy figures. I don't like this. I don't like the one like. Is that what the fuck is this?
It's Pyramid Head and the Bubble-Headed Nurse from Silent Hill 2. I've got both.
It's kind of good.
It's really fucking good. Oh, I love it. I wish I could have gotten the Heather or the James Sunderland statues, but they're so expensive now.
Yeah.
So expensive.
I'm just gonna delete this. I don't need this. Oh, you minimize your application.
I know I did it wrong. I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
Forgive me. Gomenasai.
You know what you could do is use virtual desktops, and that probably would work fine, but who uses
I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's dumb. Oh yeah, I've got the Snake Nendroid, even though I've never played Metal Gear Solid. He's just cute. He's just a cute Nendo.
Fucking...
fake fan, I know.
It's fine, it's fine.
Judging him like a piece of meat.
I mean, isn't that what he is?
Yeah. You know it.
Yeah, do you actually have these like you don't have much room to put them in your small...
No, I have them in storage right now. Like,
oh, it sucks.
my apartment's so little. Like, I can't even use like my bedroom closet. Like, my bed is too big, so I just use my I have 2 hampers. I have a clean hamper and a dirty hamper.
Unfortunate. I mean, so a lot of people just do that anyways.
Yeah, one day I'll have like a home office, not the living room where my neighbors can hear me and my voice bounces off the windows.
Ultimately, aren't we all meat hospitals? You're right. Who's it? Amriv. Sorry.
American River.
Right. I better read names.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all just need to get, we get those big Jeff Bezos dollars, right? And just buy it all a country or something. We'll make a VTuber country. Be great.
Oh, I don't know if I trust that.
Actually, imagine how terrible that would be. Imagine VTubers trying to run a country.
It would be so Menhera. It'd be so full of Menhera and horny posting. Oh my god, it would be horrible. It'd be fun for a vacation, but for all the time, it would be great.
It would be interesting, and there would be probably a lot of money going towards genetically engineering cat girls, just because it's a bunch of fucking weebs.
We just exist. We already exist. I mean, I'm not a cat girl, but we already exist.
You're from magic. We want to get one for science.
Just Velik. Just ask Velik.
Sure, we can steal the recipe from Velik.
Yeah. Obviously.
Maybe we'll have to buy it from Velik. Maybe that's why you're raising funds.
Yes. Do it. Just ask for someone for Sid cat. Oh, you always forget how you're supposed to say it. The night cat thingy. The Sid cat. I'm gonna look it up.
I know.
What are they? Someone told me how to say it the other day. Jones told me how to say it the other day, and I hated it. I was so angry. Irish. The Sid cat thingy.
Yeah.
What is she? Oh my god! I typed in something weird and it gave me a stroke. Like thing. What?
You gotta just accept that you don't. What are you even looking up?
What the thing Velik is? She's a side this thingy. She's a side. She's a side cat thingy. Cat sis. She's a cat sis.
So like a scientifically independent. What is it? What I've watched Velik some, but like I think she streams like fucking when I stream or when I'm sleeping. Swear to God.
This is what she is. She's a cat sith.
Nice URL.
Why is it broken? I'm sorry.
No, it works. No. The URL works.
Okay.
It just isn't able to display it properly, but it like works. Actually, the thing to percent science, it just looks funky. But no, it worked properly.
Yeah, you just borrow some of her. She's
magic.
a
fairy creature from Celtic mythology. So it's, Sif with not with you spelled it incorrectly, but the wiki spelled it correctly.
Catchy. Oh,
Catchy.
I fucking hate fucking English words, Western words. They're stupid with their different pronunciations. It's pronounced Celtic. Wait, what did I say? Celtic?
It's Celtic. Yeah, I think you said Celtic.
Oh no.
Or is that me? It's probably me. I think that was me saying it. Most
thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't.
I know. Let me see. Was it part of the? Oh, that was me. Sorry, that was me saying it incorrectly. Cliff, I can't read. You should know that much. It's just
Catsy. Cat. Yes, that's what she is. Just borrow her.
Yeah.
Catchy. Oh, I fucking hate the English language.
Should be such a hater.
That's right, Cliff. You tell them what for. No longer shall people. Don't correct my talking.
It's the type of thing. Here's the thing, Cliff. It's like the natives get worse at the language because it's like natural to us and we don't think about it. But then you have to like learn. Although you kind of already, your language over there is a little similar, but you still thought about it longer because you want to fit in. But for us who are just here already, we don't think about it, so it gets fucked up.
Oh, I just talk dumb because I'm a redneck.
No, I'm just dumb.
Yeah, what's your excuse? Yeah, fix yourself.
My excuse is I'm dumb. That's not even an excuse. I'm a lisp.
Oh man, I do have a little bit of a lisp because of I have big old buck teeth. I'm not part bunny, but I do have bunny teeth a little bit. And oh man, when my gap was growing in, I used to not slur. I used to lisp. I used to have a lisp a lot more,
no more
but
lisp.
not so bad now. Not so much now, but I still do talk dumbs.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't do the.
But do you talk when you like using it on like auto transcribing? Does it at least work correctly for your voice?
A little bit. So when I've done the clips, I have to use the auto subtitles, and it picks me up a little bit, like
it's
mostly properly.
I think it's because I don't enunciate at all. So it's I think you will understand me, but like the AI doesn't know how to do my voice most of the time. It's so off.
I actually did public speak. I used to have to do speeches for competition in school. So when I go on stream, I talk a little less like a redneck, a little more in my stream or my public talking voice. So that helps.
Well, this is your redneck voice. I'm talking about.
No, don't you go messing it up then, all right? If I was gonna talk all properly, you'd know. But I do whenever the camera's on. I'm like, all right, because I've always had problems with people being like, what'd you say? I can't understand you. It's like, oh, I'm trying my best. Please help.
You could do. I mean, I don't think you have a redeem for that, but you could.
I do. I have the southern accent.
Oh,
no,
do
I
you?
do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. The problem is that sometimes they'll try to mix it in with the cat noises one. And it's hard to be a cat girl. Cat girl.
It is a good accent, but like some people, it can be hard for some people that aren't used to it understanding it.
Oh shoot!
It's like it's a phenomenon. Most content creators tend to get this weird, generically American accent because it's what everyone understands.
Yeah, that could be a problem. It's like because it's not to have some variety in it, but you don't want to alienate folks because they can't understand your native tongue, right?
Well, it's not the worst accent. It's one's by the UK. It's like impossible to understand. Blank on name.
Scottish.
Is it Scottish? I think. I'm
just talking shit.
No, I don't think it's Scottish. There's another one that's like intelligible. Like you can't even fucking tell what it is. I'm blanking with someone over there. It's your internal area, but I can't remember. It's like. It's one of those over there. But yeah, it's Southern American accent is not like it's not terribly hard to understand for most people. There's much worse ones.
Yeah, I still just can't help but switch over into my public exponential speaking mode whenever I don't pronounce words properly, but like the enunciation and the dictation and all of that. I talk really fast still though, but luckily I've slowed down enough usually that people can mostly understand me. I've had problems like IRL where I talk way too fast and they just can't understand the word I'm saying and they're just like, oh my god, can you please slow down? And it's like, no, you cannot. I live in the fast lane. Pick up the speed, man.
Yeah. It's just I don't know. I don't know because it's probably worth doing because if they don't understand you, or they're not gonna watch you.
Yeah, that's.
You could unless you have like I don't know. You could also be like, oh, you have a sexy accent.
I think it's like being able to have the accent, but also being able to know like when to loosen it, right? Yeah, like if I drop the G from the end of words, that ain't so bad. But using certain conjunctions, right? Like shouldn't have.
Oh yeah, that's when it starts confusing people. Like I'll understand you, but like I understand, if we get something from like
ESL, I know that makes it harder because conjunctions are hard enough, but then Southerners like to add 3 or 4 words.
I actually don't have problems understanding Ira. I don't know why. Like I think she lives on the other side of the world for me, but like I don't have problems understanding her. I don't know.
I haven't, but I need to. She's usually streaming in the morning, like when I'm going to bed.
It's more Ira's thing is mostly. It's been her whole career of streaming is she's just really constantly shy and embarrassed. Like Fujoism. Yeah, but like, yeah, she's getting better though.
It's fine.
It's fine. People love her. We love Ira.
I love how spicy she gets on Twitter.
Oh my gosh, yes.
What was it? She got a DM from someone in response. She posted "shit's hard" in comment or something like that. She typed something in very Yeah, like and then the picture she posted was like that squat image of her, like I don't know the name of it, but the really buff guy squatting, and it it was her drawn over it. Shits in your comment. What now or something like that?
Because I like, yeah, it's crazy. Our whole community, like I don't think I found you until slightly later, but
I didn't start till like later. Too.
That's true, but were you in a group of people that started with Hello Lux? Or we started a group that was at YouTube, because there was a big group of our scene that started YouTube because people were okay.
Absolutely not.
I know Cliff was there, Ira was there, Koopa, fucking all those people were on YouTube because that's what we thought.
Started there too. Yeah, you were holo LARPing.
Yeah, fucking I didn't do it. I was like waiting for you guys to come to Twitch, and you did, but
I wouldn't mind YouTube if it had some certain features in it, maybe. But
YouTube just isn't good for indies. It's just
hello Lux, hello. Yeah, like if you have an established fan base, it's not so bad.
It's
you have to have
YouTube isn't really even good for small agencies. You need the big bucks to make YouTube work.
Yeah, because it just like I never see live streams unless it's from someone I'm already following.
Yeah.
Like if it's a content creator I follow their usual stuff.
Geordie? It's possible. I don't know a specific name, but yeah, it's really hard to understand, right? It's like, yeah. It's just really hard to understand. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of accents that are hard to understand, and some of them are easier to understand. It could be, it's more to, and when you go really heavy into slang, that's when it gets real crazy.
Oh yeah, like using region-specific dialect and stuff can be very.
I think most people are at this point vaguely understand Australian English and like American English, because all different slang. But like Australian English, just you might be offended. Like, wait, you're Australian.
Yeah, you have to just remember. Please understand, they don't have proper internet over there. We have to go easy on them.
Yeah, you have to go easy on them. They have to go beat up some ruse and dodge the drop bears or whatever.
And they wear thongs out in public, and they're not ashamed of it because it's just flip-flops.
Oh, jeez. I mean, what would you expect a group of convicts and like just letting them prosper? They're gonna be a little different.
Yeah, imagine living as a convict, haha.
Yeah. It's fine. That's why we relate to them so much, right?
It's fun. Yeah, we talk funny. We both like barbecue.
Do you put the what was it, it's not the shrimp, what's the prawn on the Barbie?
No, they say shrimp, don't they? I thought they said shrimp.
Yeah, no, but normal for the Barbie, on the barbecue, they put prawn, I think.
Oh.
I can't remember. I'm not fucking Australian. I don't know.
I know. I can tell your shit posting power is lacking. You were a notorious shit or were you on the list?
What, huh?
That the TV was taking, that guy, just to go into drama for 2 seconds.
Oh, which part?
Were you on the list?
He
had
blocked
that
me.
spreadsheet.
He blocked me, yeah.
Yeah, but were you on his spreadsheet, the notorious spreadsheet?
I never bothered to look.
I did. I was on there, but only as a possible threat, and I'm offended. I
think I was on. If I remember, someone said I was. I was mentioned enough in a certain place that it was put on there, and yeah, because he went and blocked every one of us, which is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got blocked even though I didn't say a single damn word to him, and I didn't think I was that spicy.
I was, here's the thing, I was like, so I was right into him, and I was like, okay, whatever, he seems okay. And then I was like, okay, I follow him on Twitch, and I think like a little bit later, I was like, wait, he blocked me on Twitter. Let me just unfollow you on Twitch.
Yeah, like what a little bitch. Like, well, not to break any containments or to to get into drama. It's just funny that list is going around now, and it's like, yeah, I guess I'll shitpost harder to keep the groomers away.
Oh, I don't know what people say about these days because I don't. I mean, I'm over there sometimes.
Egg-chan got an Omega threat level. Egg-chan.
Egg-chan is the best. What the fuck?
I know, he got an instant block and
I need to someone DM me the list or something.
I will. Let me go find it. I commented it on Twitter because someone added me. At me. Shady was also at the top of the list.
Oh, hello, how you doing? What were you?
Hello, Raiders.
Yeah, I'm at this point, Cliff. People, I am. Yeah, The VT. The VT list, yeah. Hello. You were doodling. That's cool. Okay, you're doing some art. We love a good art streamer here. Actually, no, I seriously do love art streamers. I like support a bunch. It's like half my brand is supporting art streamers and artists. I swear to God. But thank you for the follow, Barziel, if I'm saying correctly. We're all VTs here. I know we're all from Vermont. You know what's crazy? There's so many streamers from Vermont. Callie is not. But I'm apparently from Vermont. My mod Undersea Rexy is apparently from Vermont. VT Vermont, you know. I love that joke. Oh fuck! I'm
sending you the tweet.
My iPhone
that.
Fell over. Hold on.
Oh, pick it up. Oh, I kind of want to get one just for the tracking, so I can.
Oh,
have, like,
you should. You can. I will say this. I'll repeat this every time I mention about iPhone tracking. Do not get iPhone X. Get iPhone XS. With the S is one model up for like $10-20 more, and it won't overheat.
Oh.
Because if you talk to a bunch of people who are like a bunch of people are streamers who have like their iPhone trackers, like, oh, my iPhone X is overheating, I have to stop a stream. You should know, if anyone has battle tested a device, it's probably me. this thing, I don't have that VOD. This thing survived a 49-hour stream, just constant tracking. I think it's good, but like everyone I know with iPhone X's, they overheat. Just don't get the cheapest option. It's just one up, and you're good. They're like,
and I'll probably like update my webcam for slightly better tracking.
I don't know if you can get a better webcam. I don't know if it's worth it. But the whole thing is, with YouTube Studio, you can use a webcam and iPhone at the same time, so you can use hand tracking for that.
Yeah, well, like an iPhone though, like it's still gonna cost me like $1,000.
No, it's $200
for an iPhone XS.
Yes, $200.
Where?
Why you? Yeah, here. Let me just fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, you sent me the link to where you're buying your bootleg iPhone.
Not bootleg. It's why you iPhone XS is a old as fuck phone.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
iPhone
no, it's not.
XS
Where are you getting
Wiki.
it for $200 for? Who? What parking lot and dick are you sucking for a $200 iPhone X?
Yes, it's from fucking 2018. That's old as fuck. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and that's XS, that's newer one. The X was even older. No, same time. Sorry, the same time. iPhone. Oh, the price went up for like $100. Fucking pandemic.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nerd.
Hold on, let me go to my exact listing. I paid in May 17th, 2021. I go to order details. It was $30. It went up $100. Whatever. You can get I think I got a pristine one. Like, here it goes. $350 is still really cheap though for like a tool. Like,
I don't believe you.
It's not $1,000. I was off a little bit, but like, here, I'll DM you.
I don't believe. Yeah, you send me a link so I can see.
Yeah, there we go. Have a cheapo. You can also get one that's partially broken, like a shattered screen, and it works fine. You don't need you can get one really cheap if it's SIM banned, because it doesn't fucking matter.
Right? Because yeah, I'm not gonna use it for talking.
Who's gonna walk around with an iPhone X or XS? And the phone's too old. Who would actually use the phone these days?
Wait, what's the current iPhone then?
Like fucking let me go to apple.com. What's the they're on go to Apple iPhone. They're on 13.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a new one every year. Yeah.
What the
13.
Fuck?
Yeah, they're on 13. Yeah, no, the iPhone XS is not expensive. You can just get it refurbished for like $300.
No, okay, no, but it's expensive for meth heroes like me, because it costs the amount of like 1 month's rent for me, which I have to save up for.
I'm not saying. Here, let me launch this for you. How much is that new webcam?
Well, this one was like $20. I was gonna buy like a $75 one.
Did they finally go back to normal price? Never mind. Do you remember like a year ago when they were like $150?
No, I've been using my $720,
okay.
$30.
When I went to go buy get my iPhone, my webcam was dying. I looked; it was going to be $180 for a webcam, or I paid like $100 more basically for an iPhone. Because webcams were like, everyone wanted one because it's like peak pandemic, and it was like,
yeah, S13. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What are they doing without me watching them?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so let me give you another shout out though, because we have more people in here.
That's right.
Calico is magical girl on house arrest.
Just
definitely give her a follow. You're gone really close to 1,000. Where are you sitting at right now?
Where am I at?
I can say I hit fake 1500. I actually no, you don't notice it, Callie. You don't notice it. After you hit 1,000, it starts rounding so hard.
Oh yeah, so you don't know the exact number anymore.
No, you can look at your on dashboard. It says it, but other people won't.
Oh.
So it says, but like on mine, if you go to my Twitch, it would say 1,500 now, but I'm not. It rounds up so high.
Oh.
Using a loaner from some dude. Don't know what list price is.
Maybe my Christmas party can be a 1,000 follower celebration. Then
Yeah,
that
that'd
might
be cool.
a good.
We can get you. No, it's not gonna take us till Christmas. Oh, we're gonna get you to 1,000 for Christmas, Callie.
I need to. I want to do my wedding event soon, but I'm setting up some stuff for it though.
Did you? Am I out? Who are you doing the wedding with though, or is that? With...
Oh, anyone. Any of my dear viewers. I mean, once I know for sure the date, I'm gonna put up the wedding registry so anyone can sign up, and I'll read everyone's name during the ceremony.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh yeah, guys. You don't have to be single anymore. Yeah. Gonna marry Callie.
It's platonic. We do not share dental. You have to give me your dental. In fact, if you have dental, you have to give me your dental and any benefits and your 401k. But it's a platonic wedding, so I can wear a dress and have a party.
I mean, for another year or two, I can get you back on my parents' one.
No, I want 401k.
Oh, I know. I can't get you that.
I actually don't know for sure what that is. I think it has
401k. 401k is if I remember correctly, that's I believe is the investment thing. It's kind of like a Roth. It's kind of like an IRA. It's for retirement fund.
Yeah,
it's an employer sponsored person. Yes, it's for a retirement fund basically. Is the thing.
Yeah, and no, you have to give me your benefits under DaiShimaVT, and thank you for the follow. Your friendship will help me bust out of here with the magic of friendship, and also maybe a gun.
Yeah.
I actually have a gun for my mobster outfit. I just haven't gotten it set up yet because I need to put the orange cap on the tip so that they know it's a fake gun, so I don't get in trouble with the cops.
It's
it's funny.
Oh,
I'm gonna change into my mobster outfit real quick.
Go ahead, go change your mobster. You can pull
like that. This is not my normal outfit, by the way. This is one of my costume redeems. I have a magical girl transformation for it. Whee. But I'm gonna go change real quick.
Yeah.
Don't look.
It would be. You know what you should do?
What?
Put an iPhone XS on your fucking phone.
I don't want to put non-cat. I might put one non-cat item on there at a time, but I don't know. Like, I don't judge people who have stuff like that on there.
I want to say that's like something that, because you would not. It's okay. It would be okay for you to do it just because it's such an old thing. Otherwise, you would use it only for streaming stuff. There's be no way for you realistically to use it for non-streaming.
I can't use it to call up my dealer and be like, hey, man,
yeah, no one's gonna be
stuff.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I really like this outfit as well. You made it for Halloween, right?
Yeah. There's a few things I need to add the pinstripes in because it's supposed to be like a mobster flapper kind of looking outfit, but stripes is a little bit difficult to deal with sewing in Live 2D, right? So I'm experimenting with it a little bit, and I do have a Otome Tommy gun for it, but I just need to fix that up too.
You don't have it. So is it hard to, because you want it to move with the clothes and not look warpy? Is that why?
Yeah, and the problem is like figuring out how to not make it warp. I might do like a Shaft anime, the Shaft
if
studio does textures. I might do it like them.
Yeah, I mean, you can always, if you don't know anyone who's really good rigger, I could probably poke you at someone for that. But
I just like little like stuff like that. I just sometimes like need to ask like, oh, what's the best? What do you guys advise for that? I have shoes in this one too, actually.
Like yeah, I'm sure you.
Surprisingly,
have you been asking? Do you have like a, I don't know, like like a rigging senpai or something? You ask for help for that?
No, I'm completely self-taught. Like, well, I mean, like looking up guides and stuff. I'm completely lately. I've started talking to Calvera.
Okay, as much as Curie would do an amazing job at rigging, Callie, that would not make any sense.
Not
let's be completely honest here. You know, Callie can't really afford Curie's rig.
God, yeah, no. I make almost everything if a commission's under like $100, then I can
the rig would be like $1,000. I wouldn't even.
Gracious.
I mean, yeah, the really crazy riggers are like insane. Like,
I get it because it's
totally worth it. If you've seen some of their rigs, like it's a ton of work.
Yeah, I can't wait to look a little more anime though.
Yeah.
I think mostly it's changing up my eyes just a wee bit and my nose.
What I wish though is if Curie was like feeling 100% and done for backlog, if I bet with how I know her, I'd probably be like, hey, I wish I've done it before, but like, can you just like help this person understand rigging a little bit more? Like, she would actually likes doing that. It's just when she's not feeling well and it's in the backlog, because like I'm not gonna make her do that.
Oh yeah.
But like I know Faf would probably help you out.
You know what I want to work on for Live 2D. I want to discover this to be the pioneer of it. So Live 2D. So you know the Fire Emblem game from a few years ago that had the petting mini game that got taken out in the Western release?
Yeah, and they were like, it's not good for Western people. Don't like it.
Yeah. That Final Fantasy game used Live 2D, and there's hitboxes in Live 2D. And once I figure that out, I want to release a Callie petting simulator, like the Fire Emblem one. And then like once I figure that out, I'll teach everyone else how to do it too, because I think that'd be fun. You know, you just get a little thing on your thing.
You can cheat it with kind of how like using the 3D model on like invisible on top under it and like do animations, but that's not how they did it in Fire Emblem. They did it the real way.
Yeah, there's hitboxes, and I've kind of understand, but I don't, because all the guides are all bare bones and machine translated.
Yeah, I think if you want to actually, I bet if you want help researching for that, you probably want to ask some like crazy riggers like and be like, hey, do you know who'd point me to right direction for that? Like,
I haven't really seen too many Western like artists doing it. I might have to ask someone Japanese to help me find like a tutorial.
Well, I'm saying like, have you ever talked to Faf? Let me like I can introduce. I am completely down introducing artist friends to each other. If anyone's gonna have the right direction to do any sort of rigging stuff, Faf is really good rigger. I'll put their link actually in. I'm just gonna put their Twitter link in chat.
I just want to be a Nintendo dog.
Yeah, but Faf is really good if you need their commissions are probably close right now. But yeah. So like, if you like just ask them like how to do like the hinge stripes or whatever, to probably be able to point you in the right direction. Cause like it's different to be like we're doing from scratch. Like no one's gonna want to teach them from scratch, but like you already kind of know how to do it. Yeah. Faf has a really nice resource account, resource doc, Google account and stuff. Yeah, like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I recognize the name now.
Yeah, I know Faf because they made little like tea resources that I found, and I was like, oh my gosh, another tea YouTuber. Yeah, little guy Juan. Like no one else fucking. There's like 5 of us in the community to know what that shit is, man.
Yeah, I really want to figure out the hitbox, because you can use it for more than petting.
Faf seems to enjoy the bleeding edge of like looking to life. Even if he's not like able to do it, like just asking, like you'd be able to point to the right person, because it'd be much faster than you trying to dig for machine translations and stuff.
Oh god, the Live 2D manual website is so
even even if like Faf doesn't know what you're like how to do it yourself, and doesn't necessarily like might know who to ask to go to the right person. Like that's the point you're right now. You're at the digging to. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing to you right now. Is like talk to this person. They might be able to get to talk to someone else, because like that's how you get to deep level shit.
Yeah, because like if I figure out how to do the hitbox, I'll write the guide up myself so other people can do it. I just want to be a Nintendo dog. I just want to be like,
be fucking amazing.
Install me.
Being able to make a little web app for people. Like imagine if we were able to put it in our widgets for Twitch.
Yeah.
Because that's not impossible. If you made a widget.
It'd be great for like other things too, like game mechanics.
No, but they could like pet the Vtuber when they're offline.
Yeah, and have it actually react, and not just like like when you pin an item onto yourself that's not like actually like the collar, right, wasn't actually like part of my model. Like instead of acting like a sticker, right, it would act like properly. It would move like the physics as it's supposed to, or you make like a certain noise.
Rigging. The reason your hitbox stuff works is do you understand this at this point? Live 2D is our 3D models, really, just different.
The polygons and all of that.
They Live 2D at a high level is no different from a 3D model. They're just.
It's just
it's insane. the techniques that these guys have figured out. It's insane.
Oh man, and then like I love watching other people's close. I feel bad like when I borrow a technique from someone that's like
nothing
unique,
cares.
but it's yeah. I think there's a difference between ripping it off entirely and being like inspired by it. But everyone says that maybe that's cope, but I.
We got the copium, bring it on now.
Yeah. With this one, I experimented a little bit with the mouth shapes a little bit. I was practicing like with smirks and stuff, like my jaw moves when I talk and stuff. It's hard to tell because I'm very simple, but it's there's some little details I should practice with.
I bet you could do. No, actually, I think it's been done once. You can even do like tongue tracking with LiveCD.
Oh, that you need an iPhone for it.
Well, yeah, you need an iPhone for it, but it's like you could. It's insane what you can do. It's with the like if everyone's used LiveCD, the fact that that works for the level is kind of insane.
Oh, the cheek puff! I want to be able to puff my cheeks out.
Puff your cheeks. Oh, I can't do puffing on my 3D, but that's just.
I actually had a sucker on this model for my mouth, but it was a little too distracting. I would need like to spend some extra time to make it look good, like while talking and moving around properly. But I like stuff like that.
If you hate yourself enough, you could do something. It would be marginally easier than 180-degree model, which is a 3/4 model.
Oh, I thought about. I think with this model, I could do a side profile.
I think it was what's her name?
Girl.
Is it Kason? You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know who Kason is.
Yeah. So yeah, she got, which by the way, Kason's model is 3/4, which is not actually, it's not something new, but it's normally not done because it's basically suffering. Because you can't cheat. You can't cheat anywhere.
You can't copy and flip.
Yeah, it's not. It's so nice though. But
it is. You can get 3/4 with a forward-facing model, but you'd have to know how to alter it to make it work properly.
I wonder if it's easier just to make another 180-degree model and just rotate it.
I think it depends maybe on the style. Well, there's like parts that you'd switch out, like the face profile you'd switch out for the normal face. Like once you tilt a certain way, they switch out instantly.
Yeah.
And then maybe like parts of like the parts of the face for sure. I think the body you could get away with using the same bits mostly.
Rexy, 180 degrees is spinning all around.
No, I refuse to go 3. No, I plan to get.
Oh, they're cutting out again there. No, did we lose Callie again? She's complaining about not wanting to go 3D, and then like, no, we need to go 3D. What's with your internet today? The viewer's murdering you. Yeah, what's with your internet today? Oh, she'll be back in a second, guys. This happened a few times. I think it's slightly better than what it was earlier. Let me go ahead and why do I have 5,000 ms? Okay, so now I think maybe she'll start connecting now. There might be issues with Discord right now, quite honestly. Okay. Maybe you'll start connect back. It looks like the server's reconnecting. 5,000 milliseconds. I disconnect. Oh, so yeah. Looks like I have a very bad connection to you right now, but. Oh, Discord. At some point, did we just, man? I wish we had a better solution than Discord, because it's not good. Like, go back to fucking Mumble. Yeah. I'll probably fucking Skype. We'll probably we'll do some more proper ass interview stuff I was gonna do in a second. Once Callie reconnects. Fuck, Mumble's good though. What's okay, Gorion, what's wrong with Mumble? TeamSpeak, the new TeamSpeak's actually pretty good. Or when you want to go back to Ventrilo, raid call, collabs on Zoom. Every time I had okay, the reason you hated Mumble's interface is because it was designed by developers, and developers do not know how to make interfaces. But from a backend format, it worked very well. It's open source. You self-host it. It was free. But yeah, the interface in Mumble was terrible. the interface is terrible. But I don't think any of us really cared about that. But realistically, you wouldn't go to mobile at this point. You probably, oh, okay, yeah, okay, it looks like this. Oh, okay, now disconnected. The stream has ended. Cricket noise. Do. We'll switch over to this.
No, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I decided to leave and then come back in to see if that fixes it.
I think it might have. No. There we go.
Am I live?
TeamSpeak just needs a Discord us. It does now. You realized they added it like a year or two ago, right? TeamSpeak is basically a clone of Discord at this point.
I'm blaming you for the disconnections because whenever I'm the host, it's not so bad. But whenever I'm being hosted, then I lose myself.
But I'm not. Neither of us are the host. It's Discord.
No, shut up. You're the host.
If I was the host, the server would be fine.
No, I'm blaming you. And there's nothing.
I have a gigabit fiber connection. I pay $0 a month for.
I have fiber.
But you pay money for it like a pleb.
I do. I pay $70 a month for it.
I pay $0.
Freeloader.
Oh, so you're really quiet, I think.
Oh, does this help?
Let me switch back to this one.
Turn me up.
Let me turn you up. Oh, did your stuff get really quiet again?
Am I okay?
Talk again?
Oh my god, is this forever? Am I gonna die?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're only a little bit quiet. You probably just moved the mic, honestly.
Oh, is this better?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Who knew that being 3 inches from my mic would help instead of being 3 feet away? Who would have guessed?
Yeah, I mean, Discord does sell all of our data. Yes, understandable.
Yes, I sell all my data.
We'll switch over to this one.
Did you have questions? Were you gonna ask questions, you nerd?
Yes, I was gonna ask questions. You know, this was supposed to be an interview. I mean, honestly, okay, realistically, this is sort of how these kind of go with anyone I kind of vibe properly with. Because we just fucking talk. And then every so often I do an interview question.
I'm a little bit of, I hate saying it, I'm a little bit probably ADHD though.
I mean, we're both ADD. I'm ADD, okay, I'm ADD enough where I didn't tell TikTok and it's like starting to serve me ADD fucking videos. I'm like, damn it.
Oh man, and sometimes my brain goes 1,000 miles a second, not like in a smart way, but like in a talking way.
I've thought about adding the tag to my streams because it's an option.
Oh, I see that and I'm like, no, I don't, because like, do people go looking for it specifically?
I think they do.
That's why maybe I'll experiment with it, but I feel too memey with it, and I don't.
Like I legitimately was diagnosed with ADD, which I think is ADHD now. At this point, that's a different topic for a different time. But like, it's not really. I don't really affect anything. It's for really. We're just weird. That's all it means. We're fucking weirdos. Odette is definitely let's say a more severe case of ADD.
Oh, yeah.
I love Odette, but oh my goodness, super ADD or ADHD, doesn't fucking matter. You know what we're talking about.
Adult attention hyper. Oh my god, I was trying to remember what it was.
It's like hyper. I don't fucking know the whole thing. I think at this point they're considered the same thing, but that's a topic for not.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional. I don't know what the fucking difference is.
What are your questions, question man?
Oh yes. So let's see. You started in April, so we just got to see the 6-month celebration. Yeah.
Yes, in October. Yes.
So if you went back to baby Callie, and we're gonna ignore that you had like a month. Actually, no. We can add a little bit. If you went to Callie 2 years ago, would you tell her to keep just going, or you think that
yes.
not?
Oh my god, yes, especially because the VTuber like hype wasn't like huge back then, right? It's a little bit harder to just jump in now because like you're a fish in a sea of a bunch of fishes, so it's a little bit harder to do stuff to stick out, right? You gotta work a little bit harder in that regard.
Like it's. Basically, it's kind of like the quality standards have gone up, for better or worse.
Yeah, which is a good thing, but also like it's more
it's more at the same time because thanks Vtuber, it's now possible to have actually we're gonna switch back to the RPG. I'm better for this. It's now with the Vtuber, it's possible to just get a high quality 3D model that's not terribly hard to make for yourself without much knowledge. And before, like a year ago, that wasn't possible. Like, Vtuber was shit. Vtuber was so shit a year ago.
It's too late, Mother. I've already debuted. I love that comic. Mom, look, it's a bunch of I almost said Vocaloids. Oh my god.
Actually, have you debuted? Actually, just a good question. I'll go back.
No, I've never had a debut. I plan to maybe on my 1 year anniversary. I think it'd be fun to do a proper debut.
Yeah, like for you, it's a little confusing. For me, there's more of like, okay, I'll debut probably when I get my Live D finished. I've said that for a while, but like, it's just like there's a bunch of us who are like, yeah, we just fucking haven't debuted, which is not, it's not a. You don't. A lot of us is the first time streaming. Like 2 years ago, when you did that for a month, which you did barely experience, that was your first time streaming ever, right?
Yeah. Never did it.
I'm sure they were like very cringy or whatever.
I didn't have OPSEC. I did not have Operation Security, which is good. So it's good that I didn't continue it back then. It was, it would have been like.
Oh, were you like using your real name or something stupid?
No, not my real name. Just not a unique username.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is enough to like dig around and find like.
Yeah, I mean,
things.
yeah, like that's why like a lot of us. That's the reason a lot of us just made a new username. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's Calico is a good name anyway.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, it's funny because then people are like, well, you used it because of Callie Mori, and it's like, are you not allowed to have the name Callie? Like, are you not allowed to like? It's not like a unique name.
Calico is like no. Well, this first of all, it'd be different if I don't know too many Callies in any space.
Right, like I don't know too many other like Callie, like first of all, true fans call her Mori, right?
Yeah, names cannot. Okay, that's not true. Cliff, you can definitely trademark a name, but Whole Life did not trademark just Callie.
Right, and like it's not even like her name is like Calliop Mori. It's
yeah,
like
not... you can trademark an entire name, like for the full name. Like you could in theory trademark Callie Calico, but like it's Callie is just a single name. You can't just trademark that.
Yeah, and I get it, but at the same time,
and it's like fine. It's fine. No, it's just a name.
If I was like Nya Garu or something like that, it might be one thing, right?
Yeah,
but
no, your name's fine. No, but like, so you go back to like a year. Like, what besides would you just tell yourself to just keep going and probably figure it out? Cause
I wouldn't. I didn't.
Maybe like tell yourself like, delete that account and then like start doing with under Calico like earlier.
I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have been the way I am now if I did it like a year ago, which sucks. Like that'd be one thing is I wouldn't have like a proper shtick. Like I was just a girl like when I first started streaming, right?
Yeah.
Like I didn't have anything. I was just using an anime avatar pretty much, which is kind of boring. It's like what's the point of it then? But I would continue on, but also it's kind of a good thing I didn't because I have a stronger like theme and things and ideas and stuff, and it's better. But getting the not the notoriety, but like getting the not like no, yeah, I guess clout not being a bandwagon.
It's more like and finding an audience. Here's the thing though, there's people who started at the same time ish when you started, the first time you streamed.
Who?
Iron Mouse, is that around when she started?
Yeah, Iron Mouse.
Oh, so she fucking streamed like 2 people for like a long ass time.
Yeah, like 2
so like
years,
that
right?
that's
well,
like
3 years, but
yeah, like I don't know how long it took her to get I mean, it was harder back then.
Back then it's like there wasn't like a VTuber, like a Western VTuber audience.
I mean, it was hard. Like, I think she was her situation that made it work for her, but like. Yeah, it's a little hard. Yeah, she started like in 2017. Oh, I thought she started. Oh, it was even earlier. Man, that's insane. Like, yeah, Iron Mouse started so early in scene, but I think for her specific case, it's just because I don't think she had anything else to do, honestly. But
she's stuck in her room.
Yeah,
so like it makes sense. And then like even if like you don't have a shtick, and the nice thing about like an avatar is that you don't have to like get ready, you don't have to get dressed.
Yeah, like you don't.
Put on makeup.
Okay, you do. Okay, there's you like. Realistically, even with iPhone tracking, you probably want to have like your face shaved and stuff.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry. Okay, like especially as a girl, you don't have to worry about people being like, "Oh, she's a hat."
Oh, you don't need oatmeal. You don't need. No, I say oatmeal. You don't need makeup on. Actually, makeup might make it worse. We can
need to like dress up for it.
I do recall. I think Megbert mentioning this what she does is I think she still does it. She gets lipstick and she puts it on. It helps for her.
Oh, that's smart.
I don't know if, honestly, using my iPhone tracking, I don't think it fucking matters. But depending on how good tracking, I could see that being, like, it'd be more visible for the camera.
Yeah,
Like I recall her
saying
saying
like baby lips, like I do.
Yeah, like I recall like your model right now. Like having lips like that is easier to track than like depends on how your skin is.
Yeah, I've got little baby lips. Not quite meme like white people tiny don't exist lips, but I've got I've got thin tiny like French horn player lips. So I should try that out to see if that helps at all.
What do you mean, Rexy? You don't use a face cam right now. It's just you're just a little stiff. You're just a little stiff. You're a real squid IRL. I know what you're talking about.
You're a real squid.
You're just a real squid girl.
Kid now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing about being like a face cammer is like people are like, oh, she's getting old now. Oh, she's no longer 18. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and the funny thing that goes along with this is like, oh yeah, and then there's people. There's been some guys like, oh, we can't be VTubers because no, honestly, straight up, it doesn't fucking matter. The
like,
gender doesn't. The gender doesn't matter past like I think very low viewerships. It's easier to like, get pity for horn. Now let's be real. The real thing for low viewer like very low. There will be some views on like sort of horny viewers. Just be real. But like past a certain point, it doesn't fucking matter, and it's equal playing field. Like
yeah, I also like it because you could be ugly as sin, but everyone has the potential to be cute.
Yeah, like you can do whatever you want. You can make yourself look however you want.
Or yeah, if you want to look like a disgusting like a monster, that's also you like pigeon child.
You can do like Project Ugly Bastard. That guy's a sweetheart, but he has this ugly bastard.
Like it's nice for like a lot of different reasons, and I know some people get mad because you don't follow like if people like especially the Western audience.
Crimbo as well.
Crimbo
is an example of probably actually I think in our scene Crimbo's probably more well known than Project Ugly Bastard, but yeah, they're both example of
non-standard.
Standard. Yeah.
I would call Crimbo like ugly. He's like aesthetically.
Yeah,
like,
Crimbo just looks like a fucking thumb.
Yeah, he looks like a dick.
I like Crimbo design. Ugly Bastard is purposely trying to look like an ugly bastard. So, yeah.
Like he smells like smegma. Yeah.
Yeah. Guy who looks like a bad mofo is actually nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why, Rexy, you got to see what's on the inside. So we're going to get this scalpel and see what's on inside everyone.
Yeah, and also that's the best trope. Badass looking mofo.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Yeah, you always have like the anime tough guy or the biker, and then they have a little puppy or cat.
Yeah, it's oh my god, it's the best. Like Jet Black from Cowboy Bebop. What a guy. With his little bonsai trees.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Cooking for everyone in his little apron. Yeah, stop doxing. Daishima.
Mary mentioned that I fully agree with that the avatar reflects the person more than their IRL self. Yes.
I think it can, but I also okay, can I get slightly controversial with it?
Sure, I don't give a fuck.
I do think some people I think some people's avatars are too pretty. Like they're too like doll-like, but not like in a I'm a doll girl. Like I'm a K-pop like star looking.
Where
like,
it's kind of looks like an Instagram person. You mean?
Yeah, and it's a little too uncanny to look like, and then they don't have a personality to back it up. Like they get some
I think what we're going for is their personality doesn't match their model.
Yeah, like I don't think it's that hard to match I think you just have to have a personality is the thing, right?
That's something. Just by the way, I did not think about that one. It worked out for me. I did not think about that. But yes,
like I'm not trying to start beef with no one.
No. I do. It's a common mistake. It's not so much a problem. Like I'm not gonna like hate on people for it, but it's like having something like Crimbo, like in a weird way, it so fits them.
Yeah.
Like it just
like because it does because just because he looks like
being a fucking bozo and just leaves chat for like half an hour. Yeah, it just fits.
Yeah. Well, okay, and like this, even if I talk shit, like do whatever you want. Like I don't care. Like,
no, you can do it. It's not actual requirement to have and also the model matching your personality is kind of a myth. It doesn't matter as much as you think. It's just more. It's like a cherry on top.
Yeah.
It's not something. There's like it's more. It's just a cherry on top.
I do think it's funny that when people buy it, they're like, oh yeah, I'm the Dragon Queen, square, oh my god, Space Queen, Magic, Fallen Angel, Sephiroth, half daughter, son, whatever, right? And then like they talk about going to Starbucks. or like very mundane stuff, but like not like a fun like talk about your life kind of way, but in like a I went to Starbucks. It doesn't say anything for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I got a latte. You know, like low energy, low passion. Low passion might be a better way to say it.
It's I don't see this in our scene, and you probably know what I'm talking about at all.
Yeah, I don't like
but it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, streaming is kind of like a radio talk show. Dead space is bad, and most people just like don't talk. I understand if you have problems talking. I can't. There's people who legitimately have issues.
And like certain parts of games, it makes it like if you're concentrating on
it's hard. It's hard to. Streaming's not easy.
Yeah, it's knowing the balance of it too.
Yeah.
I know one comment I've gotten was not necessarily like a bad comment, but they said like she talks so fast and so much, it's nauseating to hear. Like I know that you could also probably fill up space too much, but I think filling up space too much is better than not enough.
You have to just. It's hard. It's a balance that I'm not an expert. You're not an expert. Fucking maybe I would say. At this point, probably a lot of Hololive girls probably have a good grasp on it. I would consider them professionals. You know, someone like but it's something you like to learn. Yeah.
Because like someone like Corpse who uses text to speak.
You
like,
can
not
also use that.
TPS, but like she's got a personality even if she's not like speaking with her voice.
I thought she used. I mean, actually, I guess I don't have to. But she used. It's not voice. It's just text and screen.
Yeah, it's just not like Zenyatta, not like
Zenyatta. Yeah, it's not like that. Which you can do if you don't like your voice. It's like scrolling VTubing. If you don't, I mean, I'm probably honestly watch it because I don't really like it. But if you want to make like you don't want your real voice, you could actually use voice to text back to voice and do it like that. Like you could do that.
There are options. You just got to make sure to stand out with it, because even like I said, Corpse has a personality. Even if her dead fingers are stuck just typing it out, you know.
Yeah. The difference people have different houses though, so you'll never get a speed everyone will like. Personally, I like Callie's faster speed. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I have this weird thing, which kind of works for interviews, where literally whoever I'm with is kind of what I go with. Which this is why this stream is very ADD.
It's good to be able to change it up like that. Like I'm very unsay so normally, but if I was to go on to like someone who's completely say so, I could very easily just be like be on good behavior, you know?
Let's go out. Let's go all out. It's fine.
No, yeah, like here it's fine. But like I said, like one day I'd like to have a collab with Prayers from Abigail, because she's just a very sweet lady, and I like that a lot. And like I can go on there and be like,
Prayers from Abigail. I've only seen bit. I know her content is probably say so, but the more say so the streamer is, the more I know that they're fucking degenerate.
Oh, she's a good girl. I know.
I understand. I won't go to like a collab and be degenerate on her content, but whenever I see someone super say so, I was like, they're probably the bigger degenerate than I am.
Being able to like adjust yourself is a good skill. You don't have to like change who you are, but being able to adjust yourself for especially if you're like on someone else's channel, right? Like being able to change like that is good.
Yeah.
Well, still being yourself, but being able to adjust yourself appropriately.
Yeah.
It's a nice fine balance.
Yeah. You gotta be able to like. You just gotta be able to like, a less part of, these social skills. Like, see, a lot of us are fucking nerds. They don't have very good social skills. We're trying to learn.
I'm not a geek.
You're not a geek. I see us sussy. Anyways, a lot of the VTubers are fucking nerds who don't have good social skills, which is why you see people being very shy. Yeah, like. And which is why what I'll do is I will go around, if I see artist friends and not want to interact, I'll push and get her like 2 little Barbie dolls and be like, just talk, and it'll be best friends.
I get with that with like DMs. Like I guess I've only asked one person for a collab specifically. Otherwise I let people come to me because I'm such a baby with it. I'm such a little baby. I'm like, what if they don't like my idea? What if they don't like my content? Oh gosh, I get very shy about it.
Yeah, like I'm starting to branch out more and being like, I feel ready to just do more stuff. I want to do like stuff I mean, I have personal reasons I wasn't doing a lot of collabs, but like, it's just like, it's hard. Like, also, honestly, I feel like people only do collabs. It's hard for me to follow them because I don't know what they are actually like.
Yeah, like okay, so I don't think maybe I'm biased because like I have pretty good collabs. I've never really had like a bad collab,
I've had bad
right?
collabs.
But it helps when you are either good at adjusting at whatever situation you're in, or you've got good chemistry with the other person.
I will say, I think the reason you avoid some bad collabs is I don't think I've ever seen you collab with someone who's green.
Who's green? Oh, wait.
Not skin color, not skin color. I mean green as in like they're a very new streamer.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, wait, what does that have to? I'm not racist against green people. What are you talking about? I love Kimmy, buddy.
Yeah, you hear us fucking Randon? No.
Yeah, Rand. Oh my god. When I did the collab with Randon and for Cookie's partner stream, they were trying to make me thirsty for him, and I was like, no, I'm trying to be respectful. I'm not trying to embarrass him and to his face, you monsters. They were trying to make me say thirsty things at him while we were live, and it's like, stop. He is a respectful man, and I'm not gonna be unsafe at him him, you know?
Yeah, there's so many cool people in our community. It's just like we just have to kind of get out there. I think you're established, like you're definitely established, so you're probably fine going at your own speed. But I do see some small people who just never get themselves out there, and they kind of get stuck in a very early wall.
It's difficult. Oh my god! Don't if you're starting like a VTuber, don't do a drop your PNG here unless like you're gonna get something out of it, or you like know you're not gonna get like 1,000 followers.
Or you do what I do and hunt those people down. It has people. I think people notice that. I seriously, I don't post my own threads. I go to those threads, but and also don't do. I specifically go for. I'm doing it to find artists.
Sometimes like you can use them to like find like people and stuff in it, but some people think that's all you need to do to get a following.
No,
you know, like that's all.
No, if it's how I find artists to chill.
Yeah, like it's a balance.
But
of,
the stupid like, what's your Pokemon type ones? Fuck that. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but like.
Yeah, like follow your heart, but yeah, don't expect it to boost you out of somewhere, you know? Like it's not gonna make you V Shoujo tier followers. Okay,
straight up though, if you are an S tier artist, which if you are, you fucking know that. Very good way to get a big following. Make a shrimp art of some big VTuber. Let's just say, I don't know, fucking Gura, and put that and make that a raffle. Have it big, like let's talking like super high effort render. Do like one in there, and those people will retweet it. That's how Twitter works.
Yeah.
But like Twitter's very art based, very art based. Every platform is different. Which also Twitter, by the way, Twitter followers you get that way don't matter that much unless you're an artist.
Yeah, like because like I get I've like got 500 followers now, but I know a lot of them are other VTubers, which isn't quite the same as
it's good. It depends on what you're like.
It's not useless. It is not useless, but that doesn't mean I have 500 like viewers.
No,
like
a lot of my viewers or a lot of my followers are other VTubers, and I've known that my viewership has dropped as more people start streaming more. Because they can't fucking watch my streams. It's like, I wish I could watch more stream. I know there's too many cool people. You can't. If you
only so many hours.
Majority outside of people who just end up having streams during your good times, you've probably had less than a handful of time watching most people. Like you like
networking is important still.
Oh,
so
it's still network.
You can't ignore it.
Which still, man, VTubers get every time there's like a situation that pops up. It's like, ooh, make this a networking thread. I always like VTubers are like right on that. It's like, oh fuck, let's make friends.
Yeah,
we're very much wanting to when it pops up, right? Like fucking Mao's stream. There's a lot of networking going on there, and like, and we're very much when you finally get us past the shy bubble, we very much want to make friends with each other.
Yeah,
and Cliff, it's hard. I know you gotta get yourself.
Especially with music, because like music is great. I don't think like you should not devalue yourself but people are dummies on Twitter. They're like, they have monkey brains.
I know one way you can make grow as this music person. I don't know if you should, but doing like giving away some small free music. I've known a lot of people who grow a lot that way.
Oh, like raffles.
Not necessarily raffles. It's people that just make free assets, basically.
Oh, like free background music for a stream. Oh, yeah. Also, it might be like
I'm not saying you should be paid for what you're working for, but I'm being realistic as to how the fucking world actually works.
Like free samples.
Yeah, there's some, like I've used some, like actually all the music I'm using right now is free, but like my starting, I have credits for it, is like from another VTuber. It's like, yeah.
Another thing
you did retire it. Oh, I guess I shall never get it. No, I'll probably, I honestly, I didn't want to do it because I felt I didn't really want to like. Well, first of all, I don't know if I would ever use a 32nd-bit one. I'd rather just pay for it, honestly. No, do not unretire it, Cliff. Yeah, that's too. I think realistically, I need to just. I don't know if Cliff, your style really works for what I want, honestly. Because
I'm so excited for his style.
I don't know what to fuck. I have such a low music IQ. I don't know what I need. Like, it's this weird thing because like I never listened to music as ever. Really, I don't really listen to music. So then I have to learn music, which is
when I commissioned my piece, I was like, oh god, I pulled out like 1,000 sources and I was like, I might just try, because I could do like art commissions because like I'm a visual person for like music. I'm like, yeah,
I want the beeps and boops.
Oh yeah, and Cliff, here's I think my slight advice. So like I said, like people are very visual based on Twitter.
Yeah.
I think your music could maybe get more traction like if you made posts that had like a visual element.
Yeah.
I forget what they're
I know
called,
Sasaki, one of my VTuber siblings who does music, and he knows exactly what I'm talking about. But what he also will do is he'll get art commissioned. And part of that art commission, he'll like make it like a Twitter video thing where it plays the music and stuff. Those do really well.
Yeah.
And I know
I was gonna say there's those ones where it's like a still image but they animate part of it. I forget what they're called. Like the ocean wave will like be moving, or like you'll see
like
the
it's
person
like
breathing.
Yeah.
They're not fully animated, but they're mostly animated.
Yeah.
If you ever want to try something out like that, Cliff, let me know. I wouldn't mind helping you make something like that to see if it gets a little more traction on Twitter, because like I said, people have dumb caveman brains. They're like, oh, if I me no see visual, me no don't want to click.
There's also the reality of I do suggest doing that, but there's also the fact that monkey brains work. You'll notice that the more you grow on any social media, they're very numbers based, as in if it's almost like people have like confirmed they're cool by number of followers you have, so they're more likely to follow you and stuff.
Yeah, it's a little bit of like the clout thing.
What's it called? Fucking when they're like reference? No. Oh gosh, I'm blanking on the thing you use for a job, or you have like on job applications, you put them on there.
Oh, like a reference, like a
not reference. Like something like this, the already vibe checked you. I can't remember the word for it. Whatever. Anyways, there's people who already basically vibe checked you. It's like if you have like 1,000 followers on Twitter, you're more likely to get. It's easier to get followers. Not even if you don't change.
It's like a snowball effect.
Yeah, it's not even. It's a monkey brain thing. We're monkeys.
Yeah, it's like bigger number. Yeah, it's like better person.
Yeah, it's just because you'll see. Okay, 1,000 people thought you're cool. And you're more, even if you don't change how you're doing shit, you'll slowly gain more followers. It's weird.
Yeah, after a certain point, it does get easier.
Yeah. And anyone denies that is fucking just lying to himself.
It doesn't automatically, like, big numbers doesn't mean success, but it does help towards success.
It's monkey brain things. It's just... Yeah, it's like...
And yeah, Cliff, next time you do like an OC song or whatever, if you want to try that out, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you out with that.
Yeah, get that. You have friends. You gotta rely on them.
Yeah, I always offer to help people with like video editing and stuff too in general.
Yeah,
like I wouldn't mind doing clips for money, but I don't mind showing people stuff just to show them.
Yeah,
like, how else to learn.
I might have to hit you up, try to fucking learn how to do my own stuff, because like I've been learning how to do very basic stuff for fucking TikTok, like how to make content.
Oh, yeah. So my Halloween party teaser videos were all OBS, by the way. I didn't have any special effects except for OBS filters, so like the ghost effect and stuff. There's stuff like that you could you just have to sometimes poke around in the tools you do have.
I think most people for TikTok they'll just use profile or on OBS where it's vertical and just record like that.
But you could do some cool things if you just mess with the inbuilt filters, or if you try out plugins, you could, like my psychedelic. Oh, can I show you my psychedelic effect?
Sure.
Okay, I did this for karaoke for my karaoke.
Yeah, like I do a lot of filters and stuff. Like I have Redeem to do stuff.
Oh, don't break, OBS, don't break. I'm loading in. Oh, it froze.
Oh no, we'll see. We can still moving around. We can see your you have a channel for BGM music. I see you have a channel for desktop audio. I see there's a props folder, emotes folder. Oh yeah, you're actually.
There we go. Am I?
You're
Oh, does it not have the? There it does. There it goes.
It's still going. It's a little frozen.
Yeah, it's warming up. It's okay.
Oops.
Oh no, did it crash? Oh, don't crash.
I think it did crash, but
no, it's fine.
It'll come back in a second.
Yeah.
Boom, boom,
it's okay.
Discord being scuffed. Actually, is your is your computer or internet? I'd like to see a good internet.
I have good internet.
Is it your computer the issue?
Maybe like.
Okay, see you later, MET. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. We'll be.
Oh, everything.
Yeah, hash group. Oh yes. Oh yes. We shall wait. Jones.
Okay, there we go. Am I alive? Did I survive? Am I okay?
Yes, and oh, you got the back. I want to have that set up. I don't know if it would. I don't know if that would work properly. How hard is it to get that to work with VC Face? Because
oh, very easy. It's all OBS.
Oh, was that the OBS method? Okay, because it wasn't looking right. It just didn't look right when I did it. But I have to do more stuff.
So I have to. This is not just the OBS natural. I have the Stream FX.
Oh yeah, I have the FX thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's very easy to do, and it doesn't take. It's only using 3% of my CPU, GPU, whatever.
Just get more CPU cores, 5-head.
No, it's good. I'm saying it's good because it's not using very much at all.
Yeah.
You can do so much cool stuff, and like sometimes just doing a little bit.
Yeah, you're a little laggy there, but.
I'm loading. It's okay. I'm trying my best.
Look, I think it's getting there.
I'm getting there. It's okay.
Yeah. OBS having 50%. Rexy. What's it? Let me see what I'm right now.
Yeah, right now it's only at okay, it jumped up to 8.9 because I started the video. The psychedelic background video, man.
I see. It looks like
Am I broken?
OBS is taking 22% of my CPU. I'm at 70% of my CPU though. I don't know what's being used up. Oh, various stuff. I don't know.
You just have to. Sometimes you just have to get a little bit creative with it. You could just you could try out really
3D models take a decent amount of your performance because it's a fucking 3D model.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I also run it at a pretty high resolution, so it looks a lot sharper.
You're just a little late. It's okay. Better late than never.
Yeah.
We're here for the LSD section of the stream now.
You're a little late. No, don't worry about it. We're this is a very ADD interview. It's fine.
It's cool, bro. It's chill.
Back in time, did Callie happen to give you something to drink recently? No. If you would like to give me something to drink, if you had the points for that.
I got in trouble with my agency because I might have macro dosed everyone at my Halloween party.
Oh no!
For the toll books.
But I was gonna say, Jones did want me to ask you. Now we're in psychedelic. How about them? Ew woo. Callie, how about the mind goblins?
No! Ban him from your channel now! Ban all those tweets. I'm gonna write up a twit longer.
But that's just gonna give him what he wants. Okay, hydrate, yes.
Alright, hydrate. I will. I'm so. Why don't you mind gobbling up this? Fuck you.
Okay, and I got a redeem. I got a redeem for I got a potion. You don't have. I think technically you're already doing what you do for the potion almost. But we're gonna go here.
Yeah, we're gonna microdose
LSD. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little yeah. Hold a second.
I'm gonna get rid of the mic stand. I actually really like this room. I think it's a cute room.
There we go.
Except my props don't match the color scheme.
Okay, how about...
Oh my god, what's wrong with you?
I drank the potion, it's a redeem.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Get rid of it.
Oh no, it's worse! Oh god.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm gonna get rid of this because it doesn't help that much. And we're gonna go... like this. We're going to change the lens distortion.
I hate it.
There you go.
Hates it.
I'm just the anime protagonist now. Don't worry about it. It's for like, oh, here we go.
I don't like it.
And we're gonna go ahead. Which is the one that's turning me purple? I think it's this one. There we go. Oh God.
You do need, yes, drink more tequila. Tequila is good. That's how you get siblings. That's how you get little sisters. That's how I got my little sister. My mom used to be like, yeah, your little sister exists because of tequila. I thought she meant Tia Tequila because she had her show at the time, and I was like, wow.
Let me
thanks,
set
Tia Tequila.
a timer. This is a 20-minute routine.
This is terrible.
Your system is up to date. Oh, okay, thanks, phone.
There we go. Now my props match the background. Yeah, just mess with the OBS though for a setup.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with OBS.
Yeah, I love my dumb mood room.
This isn't with OBS. This is VC Faces settings, but Yeah,
you're a freak. You're a freak.
I'm
not a freak. You are. You're the freak.
What do you mean? What do you have a problem with me? Am I transparent? But
yes, you freak.
Nah.
You're a monster.
Oh, you were so distracted.
You're a monster. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm a monster. Oh, yes. This is the potion redeem, that Rexy
I don't like it. Throw it up.
It's too late.
Throw it up.
I'm like this for another 19 minutes.
I'm gonna punch you in the stomach so you throw it up.
You can try.
I'm gonna punch you really hard.
Yeah, hold on. Oh wait, I turned it off. Get it. I'm getting my. Just give me. Here, let me on my hand. Go! Come at me! I'm ready.
I'm gonna take my little baby hands, and I'm gonna punch you so hard that it goes through your chin up to your brain.
Just gonna give you the.
I don't like it.
Oh.
She hates it. This is terrible.
You have to have a potion redeem. Yeah, Rexy, you totally should. You can do stuff with you can have a potion redeem or something similar to this. You just do OBS filters. Like I can do stupid stuff.
OBS filters are pretty good.
Like I can do filters where I can make Callie scroll and stuff. Like
and it doesn't take up too much GPU.
It doesn't use fucking any.
Yeah, like mine right now is only at 8%, and I have like a dynamic mask and videos and stuff.
You can see what just a filter adds, or you just know what it normally uses.
Oh no, I can see it. OBS has your GPU. Oh, it's at 6.3 now. That's even better.
No, I'm at 13% on my CPU for OBS. Whatever.
Yeah, because you're a freak.
Oh, it's probably because I have a lot of stuff going in and out of it. Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, actually, you know what? It's because I run a stupid high encode rate, so it looks nicer.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead, add our filter to you, and we're gonna go. Like I can do this. What's that STDF? Can I just?
Wait, hang on. I gotta go pee. You talk to the.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna mess around with. Oh. Did I do that, or did you do that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, never mind. I can't really mess around with that. Oh, I guess I can. We can mess around with stuff more. Right? Imagine paying attention to your resources. Right, Cliff? I can't imagine that. We're gonna delete this. Actually, wait, did I actually? Oh, it is color keying it like here. It's supposed to look like this. Oh, why do I have a color key on this? Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Her stuff might have looked slightly off because there was a color key this whole time. Don't worry about it, guys. No one noticed it though, because it was like not a thing that was used. We can add a 3D transform, sure. What can this do? Perspective, sure. Woo! Uh-huh. Can I do other stuff? We can, what else can we do? Rotation. We can do rotation. Woo! You can do lots of stuff. Z-roll. But do. We flipping. This was flipping. We'll be right back. Like these are just filters. That's 3D transform. You can no turn that off. Let's try. How about a shader? Or do I have shaders? I don't think I have shaders installed. I don't think it'll work. Callie will be back in a second though, guys. Don't worry. Oh gosh, oh gosh. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Gosh, guys, you still there still? Please don't tell me OBS crashed. Please don't tell me OBS crashed.
Did you break it?
Don't worry about it. We're good. Whoops, OBS just crashed, but it didn't stop streaming. We're good.
Amazing.
I literally. There we go. I should be able to recover.
Come on, you got 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. Hey, my boyos. Come over here, my boyos. Come here, my wonderful.
I'm back.
Are you back?
Yeah.
I go back to black.
Fucking, I don't know how I crashed OBS there, but that was a thing.
Because you're a monster. You're a freak.
Toggle wand, sure, yeah. Here, I'll do this. Okay. I'm turning on my hand tracking. Okay, you can see. Hold on a second, I'll get my hand up here. And now let's see what it looks like if I turn the wand on. Does it even display on this? Oh, here, you can see the wand, and the wand will be on now. Haha. I'll show the wand off more, I guess, once in like 10 minutes or so. Look at that. Looks fucking jank.
You are jank.
Did it lose?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Did the stream? I don't think the stream ended though, so that's good.
But I don't know. Their comments said otherwise.
No, went to the hands thing.
Oh, you mean like the grace period?
Yeah, I'm good. Because that means I didn't lose transcoding.
I still don't understand what transcoding is.
Transcoding is it gives you different buffer options.
Oh, I have no idea if I ever get that ever.
You can check. That's why I had to restart the stream like 10 times. But anyways, I think earlier we were talking about before we got really distracted. So if you were able to, how long? Yeah. So we did. Yeah. You would tell you know what you would talk to. Essentially allowing viewers to lower the quality if you need to. Yes. It's for people like mobile viewers. Some people have bad internet. Won't be because I stream at 1080p, 60 FPS, 6,000 kilobits per second. Not everyone able to do that because I'm actually do on Twitch. Yeah. So if I make sure I get transcoding, people with potato connections can, or on phones. A lot of phones can only do 720p. So yeah.
Right.
So you have to, it's stupid. If you have a partner, you get 100% time, but affiliates, you have to RNG it. If you don't have affiliate, you don't get it at all, pretty much. It's not impossible to take your non-affiliate. But anyways, so if you were, going back to like April, Jesus, we got distracted. We did one of the Calico cat fairy. Yeah, so it's very cute.
He deserves it. They deserve it. They go in tomorrow to see if Mako does need the eye surgery, but he probably will. It's pretty gross. Kinda gross. But he's fine. He plays and he eats and he's not septic or nothing. He just needs to get rid of his gross eye.
Yeah, I still don't know how that crashed OBS, but I'm not going to go do it with filters right now because I was messing with filters. Like I was going to put like an extra render on yours, but it didn't like that.
Yeah, you monster. I will put my own renders on.
Sometimes I listen to people audio only. I think audio only works no matter what. That's something separate.
That's another reason why you should be careful about dead air if you're a streamer.
Yes. Yeah, like it's basically radio, like.
Yeah.
That's also why mic quality matters, like more so than fucking anything else.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't need to be expensive mics. You have to be like proper, half decent.
Yeah, you just need to be audible.
Yeah.
And like mostly easy to understand.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, you're right. But yeah,
yes.
Yeah, so basically, so what would you have done differently though? Let's ignore when you started like 2 years ago. Yeah. That'd be too hard to understand. It's too hard to think about what you have done because you took a break anyways. But what have you done differently than like when you started like this time, like in April?
So like it's when you're streaming, it's good to have a theme for your stream so that people know like consistently like, oh, you're gonna be like a real-time strategy player. Haha, imagine if one of those existed. Or you'll be like isn't
that egg? Or no, not real time. He's turn. Oh no, he's turn based.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got corrected last time I called him that.
Yeah, no, egg is turn based.
you're the one who plays like FPSs or whatever. Like these are very, very broad, but I think making sure because I like horror and mystery and like puzzle games and stuff, right? And so that's mostly what I focus on. But sometimes I get a little distracted in that regard. So I think I tried to tell myself, make sure you focus majorly on that, and then you could, your 1 or 2 streams a week can be something else. I would have a more solid theme before I start. I actually was not Callie Calico the Maho Shoujo in the beginning. I was just Callie Calico the cat lady. Like literally that was it. I just liked cats. In the very beginning. Don't tell anyone though. Don't tell anyone. I've always been like this. But my theming would have been a little more solid, and skits. I would have focused more on skits like I do kind of sort of now.
Yeah, I don't think I've done skits at all. They're good though.
I like doing them, but I feel very corny doing them. But videos are good. Videos are good.
It's a good way to get out. You're out there. It's a type of media that Twitter really likes, and so does. I mean, you could put it on TikTok too, but like it's more like YouTube also likes that. It's shorter, condensed stuff. Bless you.
Like a minute thank you. Something like under a minute is good, unless you're doing like a very special like video. Like once in a while, you could do like the full 2 minute, full 2 minute video. But something 30 seconds to a minute is probably ideal, especially like under a minute for sure. I'm very bad at
You need to do that meme TikTok thing where you just make a 1 second video, so you get to flex on the engagement.
Yeah. Oh, no name. Richard Rump.
And then the algorithm's like, you have high engagement.
Yeah. Post consistently, but not like meaningless stuff, right? Like post.
It depends. It also depends on what the platform is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
It really depends on what the platform. You get the gear. Yes, that's true. I think for everywhere. Like Twitter, like I said, is very art based.
Yeah, very visuals.
Yeah. I bet Twitter would be better for media if their fucking video player didn't suck so much.
Yeah.
It's literally they're trying to sell improvements to the video player, but like with Twitter Blue, and
I saw.
But like, okay, I don't know if there's a limit to the amount, but it's still the video player still sucks. Like the video still look like trash. You can just do longer videos now, and like larger video sizes, but like. It still looks like trash.
Archiving my earlier videos would also have been a thing.
Oh, yes.
I still need to be better about that.
Yeah, I lost. Yeah, you don't want to do what I do and lose like lots of stuff. I was like, okay.
Especially my first streams. I do have a clip for my first stream though.
I do have my first stream saved. Because I was good early on. I saved stuff and then I stopped. And I'm doing it again.
I need to make sure to keep up on my archiving. I need to keep it nice and organized.
Yeah.
There's a few like little things I think I would double check on to do well. But luckily, I've not been ever too bad about like dead air.
But you do anything different? I guess because you're a self-made VTuber basically, so like it's a little different for you. It's not like because you never did PNG streaming, right?
No. The reason I started the way I am is because like I was waiting for my uncompressed form, but then my friend was like, "Hey, do you want this instead?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever it takes to get me started." So maybe I would have started a PNG if this wasn't offered to me.
Yeah, it's like
there's nothing wrong with starting with a PNG. Also, by the way.
Well, there's also context over time. I feel like when we both started, Vroids were not a good option.
Oh, the mouth. The Vroid's mouth.
Actually, I think it's still an issue. I saw, was it Koopa I was watching? Yeah, that
was an old model though.
She made a new model and she updated it.
Wait, do you mean her Gundam reading?
Yeah.
Really? I thought that was an old version.
No, it was a new model. She imported it through the new Vroid, and yeah.
And she imported it.
But she redid all the stuff.
Oh, okay, like recreated it.
Yeah, I think she redid the hair.
Big mouth.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that.
Really well.
Yeah, I haven't worked the software. I don't know how to not do that. But is it very?
Take a look at it. I'm just scared that I'll go too deep in that rabbit hole, and it's like I'm one of those people who want to do like 1,000 hobbies.
No, because you're like a live TV artist. I don't think there's a reason unless you want. Actually, no. There's actually.
I want to be able to do my magical girl attacks, so I want those to be redeems and be able to record those.
If you hate yourself enough, you can do that on live TV though.
I could, and I might anyways. I've just been in like a bit of an identity crisis, I think, with myself. Just a wee bit. But
yeah, I mean, it's
like
you can do stuff in 3D. It's just 3D is also kind of jank. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, like I know some people are like, oh, Vroid looks. I think some Vroids look very nice, but I also like the 2D look for people too. Like I enjoy the way it looks good, of course. Like, but duh, it looks good. Of course, it looks nice.
Yeah, when it's done well, it's Shout outs to Kenji.
Oh yeah, Kenji's has a very stylized look to them, which is very nice. Him and Piki are very stylized.
Is Kenji do 3D, or I'm assuming, or?
Kenji is a have you seen Bodega's 3D model?
I think so.
Form?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit. It's very different than like. Is it made in Blender, or is it just?
No, that's Vroid.
It's just like fucked with a bunch. Then yeah.
Yeah, he added in custom textures.
Yeah, he might be using Unity as well, which yeah.
I should double check to ask him. He did his Elliot Amber's, Kenji's own model, and then like, oh, I love Piki's eyes. Piki's eyes in her current model are so cool.
Yeah.
She looks like a cute doll.
I mean, yeah, like there's some people just figured out how to use Vroid despite its issues. Although they're kind of complaining about it, the new way makes it harder to do the manual way. You're actually from what I heard, the new Vroid update is only good for new people or people don't really know what they're doing, which is unfortunate. But I guess those people could just learn Blender? Question mark.
Oh man, I thought about learning that stuff, but I'm like scared.
That's actually the right way to do it, but yeah.
Also, Cliff, having a 3D, I think your live 2D one is like pretty cute enough to use. But if you get a 3, it's good. It's fun. I think for like redeems, or like if you ever want to do like a concert, like a whole live type of concert, that would be pretty neat reason to have.
Yeah. Like you can there's uses for 3D. Like you can get important to an MMD, do stuff in that.
Yeah, like that stuff is kind
of
nice.
Like if you look at the stuff behind me, those are all MMDs. That I have to set up myself again, but you can do a lot of stuff with 3D. It's cool. It's just, I don't know. I feel like depending on what your resources are, like you have to, like, look at what you have.
It does take time and care, like to get it looking nice. So you can't just like slap it together in a night and be like, yep. I mean, you can like do whatever the fuck you want, but
it's easier to make it not look trash now, at least.
Yeah, so maybe I'll play with it a little bit, but I mostly want it for very special stuff, and maybe like just for like how meat has proto meat as a redeem.
Yeah. I think a lot of people who have old models will have them as a redeem for like pullback. But you can have your old models on redeem too.
Sunny is gonna have a redeem so that she shuts up and stops complaining. But I'm gonna re-rig her.
That's why I was concerned on stuff. Yeah, it's true, Cliff. Yeah, like. You can basically, I don't know. It's honestly having stuff working for VR chat would probably be worth doing.
Oh yeah, VR chat would be nice.
I need to get my shit. My stuff wasn't actually VR chat ready. Although I've had like multiple people offer to do it for me, and I just didn't fall through for it. It's just a pain.
Right. I think I would always stick to my live 2D model for sure, unless I wanted to do like if I want to do like a magical girl attack against something huge and big, and I want to have camera angles. If I want to have different camera angles, if I want to have an overhead shot, that's why a Vroid would be nice.
Yeah, because instead of redrawing, you could just draw and animate that, but like,
dude, do you know how hard drawing a bird's eye view is?
Just do it 5-head.
No,
I don't know.
2-head.
But what you could do, I think what you probably would, even if you drew that, you'd probably use a 3D model as a reference as you're drawing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even using it to draw over could be nice too. It saves you a little bit of work, because it just angles and perspective are very difficult.
Yeah, I mean that's how a lot of comic artists do it. They just have fucking 3D model references.
Yeah, like the Gant's artist. That's why his artwork looks the way it does.
Yeah, it's that look. If you guys don't know that, a lot of artists use 3D models. You just like move them around and like draw over them.
Which I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you're honest about it and you got a style with it, you know?
Yeah, well,
like,
yeah, it's more like yeah. I mean, those models have no features to them, so like it's more like the angle the faces they help with.
Especially like manga artists when they have such a tight schedule to get so many pages out too. It's like, yeah, no, I get it.
I don't know if having a viewer would make getting references easier necessarily, unless you mean for posing.
For posing, I think, yeah. If you're like, yeah, can I get this? Like, can you draw this as this pose? And then you can.
Yeah, you can do that.
I think that would be, especially like, yeah, like especially to show off like the details of your outfit too. If you get like an accurate, like a costume accurate one.
Yeah, you can do that. I think you have to do it like an MMD. Like, I don't know which 3D program you use to do that. It's not the stuff that people use for VTubing though. It's not like, I don't know what the best thing to use to pose with. Like, MMD would do it, but it's kind of overkill. I don't know if there's a better way to do it.
Like I said, follow your heart, but also don't think you have to do something specifically, right? Like,
here's a background.
No, I forgot to put it on loop.
No, it was that was my alarm ending, and no, my potion ending has just killed your video. That's all it was.
How could you? You got rid of the moon. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot. It has like a. Okay, no, it's fine. It's all good.
Let me just turn off these effect settings for you guys. I'm going back. I might double check these are all off. I still have one on. Which one do I have on still? Green.
Oh yeah, Cliff. Even though you don't do art, but you do music stuff, I still think you should record. I call them skits.
Oh, so
they don't have to be like funny skits, but do
this is the wand that someone redeemed to have it on earlier. See?
Wait, is your weapon a wand?
Yes, it's my spoon.
You know what mine is?
What's yours?
I have the cat o' nine tails / whip.
You have a whip? That's kind of it's kind of spicy.
Yeah, it's great. Well, yeah, because I can extend it out so it has nine little thrashers, nine whips, right? So I can cover like a big spread of area, but I can also use it to help me reach like giant gaps. Because as a cat girl, I'm totally athletic and I'm totally able to jump over big spaces.
Cliff, that's my favorite reaction to whip, you say?
A whip, yeah. I'm supposed to be getting it back from the repair shop soon. I don't know if it'll be able to attune to me still, but at least I'll have it back. There's a lot of process going into it to make a weapon with our agency. You put in part of yourself with it. It's like a best friend that doesn't talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
So, like a best friend.
I mean, my wand I don't talk to my wand either. It's fine.
You don't talk to your wand?
No, it doesn't talk too much.
Oh, I talked to my cat o' nine.
I was shoving my showing your actor stream wasn't a pain. I mean, what you can do, Cliff, you can just.
Is it because it's big?
I don't think he has an asset for it properly.
Oh.
You can get like my wand here is a little pixel art thing. You can have something like that and just have it on for bonking. You can bonk people with it.
And I feel like something like an axe would be pretty easy to draw. I'm not saying for you, but like for someone to do.
Oh, someone who has experience drawing.
It's just annoying to attach. Oh,
you mean to live
like
2D?
A free asset.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you could have you're never gonna show that low on your model, anyways.
Well, if if your art mama ever gives you like a holding hand thingy, I'm not like the best live 2D rigger, but sometimes you just need little adjustments, right? So I offer this to like anyone. But if anyone just needs help setting up live 2D stuff or like changing up slightly some assets, I don't mind helping.
I know a lot of riggers will not give you the project file because there's been a lot of not good stuff happen from when people edit live 2Ds. Depends. I almost guarantee that there goes Callie again. I almost guarantee Cliff probably doesn't have the Cliff probably doesn't have the project files, which you need. That's not a lie. You can, but there's drama around that, Callie. No, I think Cliff. That's not the. You can get it, Callie. Yeah. I think Cliff might have the PSD actually. It's not the Photoshop file. It's not the issue. It's editing the yeah. It's there's I know a lot of riggers don't like that. It just because there's an issue of crediting properly. Like if you do it badly. I mean, you can still. It's hard because Cliff's Papa's not English. Yeah. Oh, you're coming in there, Callie. I believe in you. I still can't hear you. And okay. Okay, I'm sure you'll be back in a second. Yeah. Yep. No. I'm waiting for you, Callie. It's okay. I believe in you. I'm sure. No. I like how Cliff DM'd me thinking that I would see the DM, because whatever. That was when the stream died earlier. Okay, anyways. Callie, fix it. It's just Discord being shit. It's worth a shot. No, fair enough. I did reconnect the stream before it ended, which is good, because if you end the stream completely and it dies, it causes problems. But
better.
Post baggage. Welcome back.
Rod, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're back.
Calico.
Yeah, we can hear you again. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna.
Yeah, like
it's different because I'm my own.
Yeah,
I'm my own like rigger.
Yeah, no. Like I'm telling you how a lot of riggers don't necessarily like what you're talking about. Editing rigs can be. There's a lot of drama around that.
Why? I don't like if you
because
pay
it's a crediting issue.
Okay,
because,
yeah, but okay.
But then if you make an edit to it and it's bad, and then you think the rig's bad because of like, I mean, you could honestly, Cliff, you can just do it for your situation, but like in general,
okay, I guess if they said like, yeah, it looks bad because of this person, I guess that's one thing. But
yeah, because like it'd be consider if I tried editing my live feed with my skills and it ended up being shit, and then like
assume you'd be like, yeah, this was my fault.
No, but people wouldn't know. It like a lot of like riggers don't like that, just because it's a crediting nightmare too.
Oh man, I guess maybe it's different because like I said, I do like it all myself. I just feel like if I gave someone my thing, I'd only get mad if they blamed like the problem.
Yeah. Cliff, yes, there's that. It's a little honestly because it probably wouldn't fucking matter for your situation, Cliff, but like yeah, it's just how it is. You can do it. You could do it. That is my understanding of the rigging community, which I hang out and watch a bunch of riggers, and that's what I've been told. There's been like, if they specifically trust doing edits on rigs is normally not done because of that.
That seems like that's not that, okay. I get it, but it also kind of sounds like you can only get your car repaired at this one.
No, you just
repair shop. Like I get it, but also
it's because of like crediting is fucked. If you people are Callie, you know how bad people are crediting their mamas in the first place.
Actually, I don't because I.
Have you seen people don't fucking credit the people. People are bad at crediting art in the first place. It gets like.
I almost said a name. To burn some bridges, but I won't.
Don't say who did that. But like people,
it wasn't like a rigger or anything like that. But
I can't actually think of someone off the top of my head that's done this. But like I know
I was thinking more of comic artists, don't you worry.
Oh, oh, I know what you're talking about then. So don't worry about it.
But I don't pay attention.
Yeah, Cliff. Yeah. Most that's good. Like, that's. Because,
that's very good. Unless like you paid extra, or like they say specifically like, yeah, I don't, because like sometimes they're just like, yeah, I just want to do this for you. I don't want people to ask me for this.
Yeah,
I
don't know.
I actually do need to have I don't think I have Sketty listed as my art mama at the moment. But like I talked to her and stuff about it, so she's like, no. But
you're on a different. You're more on the more personal situation. Everything's like different.
Yeah.
It's like.
Like I make dinners for her and stuff all the time.
You're like friends. It's like. it's a little different situation for you.
And when I get like my card made for Twitter and like my about panels updated on Twitch, I'm gonna have that on there for sure.
Yeah,
I just don't at the moment yet.
Right,
but I always let people know.
Crediting is just, yeah. It's just you can like if you want to actually do that, I would just usually like I think if you like I said earlier, if you just ask Faf, he'd probably just tell you not to do that. Honestly, that's like the vibe I get from it. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But like I know it's possible through first sim, but it's like I've just been. It seems like no. You just seriously ask around before you do it.
Oh, it just hurts me to see stuff like that because I know how easy a fix like that would be. You know, it's like being able to replace the oil in your fancy imported car. But if you do
like
it yourself,
I think because
the warranty.
Because like the relationship I have with Vtuber Mama, I'm like I'll probably be able to be on like do edits for my stuff maybe, but not everyone has that sort of relationship like with their stuff. And also my Curie does both my art and my rig. And if I just wanted to like add a meme hat, whatever, but I would ask her first.
Oh, I guess because I've never looked into the commercial part of it. I've only looked into it as the. It's
a weird issue. I just think it's the community. Normally, it's like don't. But you can. It also depends on the artist. I bet. Yeah. You'll have to ask around, honestly.
Well,
but
surely they allow like color edits, right?
Actually, that much depends on the artist, but I think more than okay with that.
Oh, cause like where you just like want to change like the color of your shirt, right?
Like I know, like I don't actually know. I guess I was just say I know Megbert did that, but I think she just went to her mama to do that.
Well, yeah, I know Meg and Felty-chan are pretty close. Like, so that's nice. That's
but like
that's good to see.
I know. So yeah, there are a lot of them that are like against just recolor. It really depends. But I think for recoloring it probably doesn't matter as much. But like it's one of those things. It's like I guess technically if there's nothing against it in the like agreement you did with the artist, it's technically okay. It's just I don't know, the community vibe on it is a little different.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just it's unfortunate.
Interesting. Oh.
Yeah.
I hope you get to show your axe on screen properly.
Yeah. You can also, like it would be an easy thing to attach in LiveC, like real easy. Yeah, like you can honestly for Cliff, it probably wouldn't fucking matter, like I said, but
yeah, I feel like the color thing is more the mama, right? Because you wouldn't change up any of the rig.
The color is the mama. Like in Miari, it's already pretty close to Cliff, and then the rigging, the LiveC is the rigging, which is you can get that through it. Yeah.
Lame.
Yeah, it's hard. It's in some ways you could not care as much because like there's not much connection to your papa, and like it probably wouldn't fucking matter. Yeah, it's not as easy as the decision as you were like thinking it was.
Well, if I ever become a papa, like besides my own papa, I'm gonna be the coolest, chillest.
Yeah, I mean you could.
Ever.
It's yeah. Those sorts of rules are normally made because someone got fucked over by someone being dumb, but you can
like
do it.
I do get that also. It's just like I said, it's frustrating especially when it's something little, you know.
It's I've heard stories for reasoning for this stuff, but yeah, just ask around. And because you have your regular friends. If you don't have regular friends, you should have more regular friends. That's what fucking you are. But like, what's the consensus of that sort of stuff? Actually requires more work because the rig needs to be, yeah. For you, your rig needs. I think Cliff, you're getting your stuff re-rigged, yeah, eventually.
Well, if you do, and like, well, if you get a chill papa and you need little things like that, I guess let me know. Like I said, I don't mind telling people like with the rigs, like how to fix up stuff, like, or like if their physics are all fucked up, right? Sometimes Oh,
you already have your rig? Oh, then if it's not by the same person, then if it's who I think it is, then yeah, you're probably, if it's someone who fucking speaks English,
that helps.
Yeah, it does. It's just, it's complicated.
Why
Oh.
does everything have to be so complicated?
Oh no, glyph. Yeah, it's.
I want to get a guy model to practice on because those are a little bit different. Like,
Yeah,
should be model. It's a little bit easier, but I want to practice like on a proper like.
Like Cliff would have the
person.
PSD because I don't think Miaori gave the PSD directly to the Japanese guy, his papa. I think he gave which is technically the right way to do it, be really professional. But no, I think she gave it to Cliff, so Cliff would have the PSD.
Well, if you ever I won't. I can't promise I'd look good, but
a lot of the riggers, or at least some of the riggers, it's not all. I don't know how the cheaper people end up working, but there's a bunch of riggers I know who they'll just get the PS directly from the artist if they have a relationship set up, because the client shouldn't ever have it.
I guess that just blows my mind, but I guess I am,
You have to realize how dumb people are.
Yeah. I guess it's because I also know a lot of people who drew their own model too, like Crimbo, where like if he updates his art, like his Halloween costume, where it was just like a recolor.
Yeah.
Like
that's why being self-made is an advantage, because you can easily edit it.
Yeah.
Or just having a really close relationship with your V2 mama.
Oh, that's why All Bones Jones can have that fucked up skin model for Halloween.
Yeah.
You monster. If I was your papa, I would never allow such a thing to exist.
I do know,
I would burn it.
do you know if Valis did his own model? I don't know.
Valis?
The elf.
Yeah. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of all the ones I know that are like self-made.
Because I know Valis did like a meme, like weird cursed edit of his live 2D. I don't know if he did his own live 2D completely, or if that was an edit. I don't know what to, but that's the sort of thing. Yeah, it'd be easy to do. Oh, there was your loop.
It's okay. It'll start back over again. I'll probably switch rooms here in a second. I know Peony does, I think, her art and her rig. Josabelle does her art and her rig too, I think.
Yeah.
And then I guess someone like doesn't Calavera do the art and the rigging?
Oh, yeah, Calavera's so good. I don't know if he does art. I think he does.
I thought he does.
I think he does. I think he does.
Like Koopas?
He did Koopas. He did art as well. I think he does. Callie, have you remembered to feed the tulip?
Oh my god, I forgot to feed the tulpa.
Or whatever.
have you seen the tulpa, Daishima?
No. Want to go? What is it? Is that a plant?
Oh, here, I'm switching rooms real quick. A tulpa tulpaism has a lot more to it than I'm saying. This is my dumb Western haha meme brain, but it's pretty much an imaginary friend you bring to life. That's what I did on my Halloween party. So you're gonna meet my tulpa, alright?
Alright.
Don't you dare call him Markiplier either, or I will have you all hung.
You can hang me, but I wouldn't die. It would just be painful.
I will tie you up and put weights on you and sink you to the bottom of the ocean so you can experience drowning all over.
I would be drowning for 100 years or however long till the rope erodes. That'd be painful.
No, I would use chains.
Okay, eventually they would erode. It'd be very painful.
Yeah, that would be your punishment, and then you'll learn.
What the fuck is this?
It's my tulpa. I mean, I'm the tulpa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's built with all the. So the tulpa is an imaginary friend. Is a construct of your mind that you bring to life that only you can see and interact with. But they're real, but only to you. So this tulpa was built using the parts of Mr. Clean, Detective Gumshoe, Chris Pratt, Danny DeVito, Joe Taro, I think that Boncho line from Digimon for the jacket, but it's not a furry because I only took the jacket. Arthur Morgan, I think, from Red Dead Redemption, Gaston, and Rummy's hat.
Yeah, this is beautiful. It looks like a more high. Does anyone here remember what Kitanya did the cursed rig?
Yes, that's part of my inspiration was from that. Was she made the Moetron.
Yeah, my torso, I think it was, or something on there.
Oh, Crunk, yeah, I got Crunk's smile too.
Oh, gosh.
Thank you. It's the perfect himbo that I can keep that Callie can keep under her thumb. I'm gonna go away now.
I bonked him and he went away.
Well, don't do that. He's very sensitive.
Yeah.
I put a lot of work into him. Oh, what other questions did you have, nerd? Before I keep going off topic.
You didn't say question. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have actual questions. So I need to. What do you? Okay, actually, I could double check with going for your VODs. Instead, I'll just ask you. What are you using for? Or no, I think you answer. You're using Stream Elements for your streaming stuff, not right?
I use OBS with Stream Elements and some plugins.
Okay,
like,
never mind. There's a standard question every time someone uses Streamlabs. I ask them why. You're good though.
Oh God, yeah, no, not slobs.
you're good.
No,
you're no, not even because slobs is bad, and then it's so much more cursed if it's OBS plus Streamlabs because it's super scuffed. But no, I know I've had like 3 or 4 times I just go like, why? And that's like seriously just a question because there's some people who use it still.
I don't know why. Tell me why. I don't know why. The cat just used me as a climbing tree. Oh, you're lucky you're cute. Oh.
Yeah,
you're
like
a little monster. Oh, you just bonked your head.
Oh, that cry was cute.
It's okay. He's mad because I'm holding him, but you were climbing me like a sugar cane, like a snake up a sugar cane.
Yeah, I do.
The snake has claws.
I do have. Let me open up your stuff again. Yeah. So let's see. What question do we have left? We have.
Hi, Mako. Hi, buddy. All right, you can go free. Just don't you climb me again.
Don't go climb. Yeah. Have you? Trying to think. How much? I know you've done rigging. How much normal? Like, do you have any examples of your like normal art? Like, 'cause I know you've drawn a little bit, right?
Yeah, I got a little bit of examples. Let me see. Not too much. I used to do art a lot more, but then I stopped for a few. So okay, it's gonna get very slightly sad for me. When my grandma died a few years ago, I like stopped doing a lot of like creative things for a while, and I got very, very rusty. I've been getting into it more often.
We gotta get you back in your art reps.
Yeah, I gotta do my art reps. So like this outfit I drew entirely, except for obviously like the base model, like the body, right? But I drew this entire costume. I drew the rockabilly one. I drew what, baby? Stop fighting. Be nice to each other. Love each other. So like part of this is like my art, but like for art, let's see. Oh, that's porn. Hang on, let me find a safer word.
No. That's art. Hentai is art.
Yeah, but it'll get you banned. This is not a very good example because it was on my phone. This is drawn from my phone, so it's not a very good example.
That's cute though.
I'm trying to get back into the habit of it. It's just difficult when it's been so long. My next model redeem that I'm kind of working on, so I can like fix up my redesign in general. Will be like entirely by me though, so that might be a better example.
Yeah. It's like you'll be able to get back into it. Have you?
Yay!
What did you have experience drawing on though? Did you do it all on your phone or?
Oh, I do it on my phone right now because like I could like if I'm like I don't want to get out of bed, I could just draw from my phone in bed or whatever. I'm getting used to drawing on my tablet again though. Going from my phone to my tablet is a big jump like arm motion wise, and it was fucking me up for a while. So I'm trying to get back into the proper motion of that.
Yeah, because like, did you have a phone with like a stylus? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I've
not
got,
like
I've
crazy
got
people draw their thumbs.
Oh, there's some people who do some wicked stuff with their phone drawings. I've got a Galaxy Note thingy.
Oh yeah,
so
the Note's actually a good series for that. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It just
worst part is it overheats in the summer, but otherwise it's not bad at all.
It's not the explodey one, is it?
No. It's just it gets to 110 degrees here in the summer.
Yeah, the explodey Note. Was that the second one? Oh, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, so do you have experience with like the standard almost meme tier? I guess it's not really meme. Is this whatever fucking uses this Clip Studio? Have you tried on desktop yet?
I have a little bit, but because of my side hustle stuff, I'm stuck using Photoshop. A lot of Adobe products in general.
Actually, you know what? Do you have, because of what you do, either you pay for your Photoshop license or you have a Photoshop license regardless, you can just use that to draw with, quite honestly. The reason that we don't use Photoshop, or most artists don't use Photoshop, is because it's fucking expensive, but you have it already, so.
Yeah, I have to buy this suite for my side hustles. I have to use like different programs.
They want you to Photoshop the girl's clothes off. I get it.
I know.
Every time it was like, that girl is clothes, I don't like it, and they give you like a bunch of money. I understand.
I do have to Photoshop kids out of photos sometimes, like when they didn't like
the
like
least
from school photos.
I'm picturing a family portrait, but then they just don't like one of the kids. I bet that happens.
Yeah, he didn't do his homework. He can't hang out with us. We're gonna gaslight him out of here.
Cliff, don't use GIMP. There's better alternatives. They're free.
Oh, GIMP hurts me. I don't know how people use GIMP.
It's so bad.
I try.
Oh, GIMP is so bad.
It's
There's
a little bit
even
painful.
PaintNet is better than GIMP, which is not Paint. There's good free alternatives. Maybe Cliff, next time if you're gonna actually ever get more into art, if you cared about it, Clip Studio Paint next time it goes on sale. It's really fucking cheap, like $25.
If you ever want to try it out, yeah, I'd recommend it because it gives you stuff like the stabilizer, which
We're talking about. Are you talking about Photoshop, or are you talking about
no,
Clip Studio?
Clip Studio Paint has it too.
Yeah.
The stabilizer like helps you if you, especially like when you're learning to draw on the tablet. It stops you from having like a shaky hand.
I have it maxed. I have that shit maxed. Yeah. Although for some reason Clip Studio is a very heavy program. Don't know why.
It can be. Oh, here's a slightly better image for I guess drawing that I did near the beginning of this run of streaming. I'm gonna update it here on the side here. Also done on my phone. I would like to be able to start drawing people like other VTubers more. I've drawn Odette a few times.
If you're Cliff, if you're just doing it for that, you're honestly better off using like Photopea or like there's online editors better for that, or Canvas. Or Canva? I think it's Canva. Canva? Is it Canva? Canva? Or Canva, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Canva is very good for what you're talking about, Cliff. Better than GIMP.
GIMP is painful.
There's online. You probably want to use online free ones, than like for that sort of shit.
I mean, if you can use GIMP, use GIMP.
I mean, if it works for you, it's just paid.
Yeah, it's like
So the one on the bottom you have there is one user as well.
Yeah, that one's also a phone drawing. It's a little.
Is it cut off there a little bit? You want to move up? Oh, it is a little bit. Yeah, you can move up.
Oh, it's just like barely. It's Oh yeah, there's like nothing. It's not like a complete drawing.
Oh, okay.
It was like a mid sketch. So
cool.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all good.
What is it getting? Is that someone getting stabbed? I don't know what's going on the hand.
Don't worry
there.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Is there tags on this drawing?
It's magic. It's fine. Guro, it's fine. It's magical Guro. It's okay.
Start adding tags to the stream.
Yes. No, I was because I want to pay one of my friends to draw some comic pages for. Why are you guys so rude? Stop I don't have They knocked over the laundry basket. It's fine.
Paint and a mouse is all you need. Oh yeah, sure.
No, fuck you, Jones. Fuck you,
sure. You can technically use Paint. It's not impossible. Or you can be real chat and use Paint 3D.
I used to make animations in high school using MS Paint and a mouse. I used to do that.
How you do that? Just go to each image.
Yeah,
and push right arrow.
And then save it.
No, do you just click right arrow on like an image viewer?
I'd like upload to like a slideshow thingy.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what now.
But you're basically making keyframes.
Yeah.
I mean, it works, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
It's kind of like what's the fucking game that there's the animation mode for? Fucking I don't know. Not Drawful. Whatever. One of those online things. I don't remember.
The nice thing about Live 2D is it kind of gets up my animation itch without me having to be able to draw like consistently, which is nice.
It's like there's people who do animation in Live 2D. You can just do it. There's the export parameters are different too. Gartic. Oh, I think it might be Gartic. Yes. There's Are you there, Callie?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. You can look like you just fell asleep there.
No, sorry. I'm watching my kitties.
Oh, fair enough.
Put a smile on my face.
Oh, put a smile.
No, shut up! Don't you mock me.
Put a smile. Put a smug file like this. You're like up to no good.
Yes.
Yeah. Boom.
I'm totally not shit posting. No, some of my other magical girls were in like a group chat, so sometimes I get a bunch of messages, and I always just gotta double check that it's not happening.
Are you in the group chat with the oh gosh, what's the let me, is it the Mystic? There's a VTuber group with magical girls.
Oh no, they don't. None of them do like streaming or anything like that.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's fucking Mystic Stars, yeah. No, not they're just other magical girls. No.
There's a few girls I've kind of thought about asking to join in a vigilante magical girl group, but I gotta work on the details of it first.
Yeah, you gotta work them out.
Yeah, our magic and Menhera power will be unstoppable.
You just, yeah, it's. I mean, maybe we'll be able to break you out.
Oh.
What are you gonna do from home, huh?
I can be a manager. Managers get good paychecks.
It's like I can't do anything because I'll be a manager.
You've got magic, don't you, Cliff? You've got magic.
Wait,
or you just come from a magic land?
I think Cliff is from a magic land, but has no magic himself, if I recall correctly.
No.
Under.
We can get you a contract. We can make you a common rider.
Yeah, make you a common. Yeah, we can. You do not need to have a dress, Cliff.
Oh, one of my cats is stuck in the laundry basket.
No, go please save your cat before they get hurt.
You did this to yourself. You got yourself stuck in a cat person.
You have a gun. But do you write, is there the word sword written on the side of your gun? Is it?
Yeah.
Or is it just a gun? Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you guys want wet food? Oh, you want wet food, don't you? Okay, hang on, I'm feeding them.
Oh, so I'll see how Callie's going for energy, but I'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, this is just talking. It's kind of funny. This is not really an interview. We're just like so off topic. It's funny, but this is a lot of fun.
Right there,
The interview is an excuse to just have a chatting screen with Callie.
Look at it. Dummy.
I mean, it's an interview in a way, I guess. But, dude.
Oh my god, they're so dumb. I fixed it. It's fine. I'm sorry. I had to open up a wet food for the kittens, but they just couldn't find it, even though it was in front of them.
Wow.
Ooh, a gun is a superpower.
Yes, and a gun is, yeah. You can give a worse excuse to talk. I mean, I was saying, like, this is like barely an interview, but like, I think it's because we're both super ADD, so we're just like not any sort of topic.
I'd be a very good telephone caller person, lady, right? Because I could just fill up. I'd waste up all the time. I'd be like, yeah. So
I mean,
do you know about this show?
I mean, that's true. Here's the thing: both Callie and I are like endurance streamers, so I was like, whatever.
I want to start doing like 9-hour streams again. Well, like occasionally, not all of them, but like.
Okay, 9-hour streams, and when are you gonna do long streams?
I want to do a 24-hour stream.
Do it.
The last time I did, I got drunk and hit myself in the face.
Okay, don't do it with booze. Just do it.
Or at least not until the last fourth of it. The last fourth of it can have a little bit of booze.
Okay, the last fourth of it, not the beginning.
But also, it was just too hot. I did it during the summer, so my router kept overheating.
Oh, wait.
My modem?
Yeah, no, the details of that dose is important. Like, why would? Why is that an issue? But okay, I understand. I saw some cheap ones do overheat. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because my AC is like a foot or two behind, like literally like 2 feet behind me.
By
so having that
spec, if your modem or router wasn't shit, that shouldn't be possible because you're not using that much bandwidth.
No,
I understand.
I used to
I believe you.
Day.
I completely believe you. I just the ones you have for later is just kind of shitty. You could fix it by zip tying a fan to whatever one's the issue.
Yeah, I think it's just the location of it too. It's just this. Okay, here's also the thing. Before I set up fans in my AC, this house would literally get to be like 120 degrees in summer, like inside.
Wait. Are you saying Cliff? She's clearly. Wait, you're saying I'm not a dude.
For Izatsu, oh, you literally just have to ask me. I'll do like a collab with just about anyone, to be honest. So long as they're not like a weirdo freak, like a weirdo freak that's like. And I'm a kind of
so you mean like with like Jones, right? No, he did one for.
Oh, that monster, mind goblins. Fuck off, Jones.
Man, Jones had such a. He said, I look at him and laugh like, man, you're insane, dude.
I'm banning him from everything. But yeah, I don't like doing collabs for like anything. To be honest, I just especially as long as I at least somewhat know the person like a little bit. Like it's not just some complete random.
Yeah, like
because I've gotten
like is there like anyone that you want to collab with but are too shy to ask about? Here's your chance to like speak it out. I'll say a couple. That are, okay,
so Jones has sorry, forced my hand on this one, but Alice Sawyer, she's so cool. I love Alice Sawyer.
Alice is the one with the knife, right? I think.
Yeah, she's the totally normal girl, totally from Texas that doesn't serial kill people.
Yeah, I've been following her for such a long time. She's cool.
Her art's so fucking neat too.
I like it. I don't know how many streams I've caught, but that's how this sort of thing goes.
Yeah, I am able to watch her a lot more lately.
I am following on Twitter. Make sure I'm following on Twitch. We're good. Yes, I am following on Twitch as well. I just not calling that many streams.
Like literally just ask me, and like the only thing that makes me not do collabs is sometimes I have life events that come up that make me have to move or cancel, and I feel bad because I don't want to cancel
those life events. Like it's not like you don't. Like
I wish. I just don't want people to think like I'm pushing it off or like with them, right?
Yeah,
that's the only thing I get scared of with like
honestly,
with making collabs super
I
early.
haven't. Okay, no. The only person I've had say no to a collab when I've asked was not because of B. Was because actually two people. It's because they just didn't feel mentally able to do collabs at all.
Right.
Or one of them was Kimmy. I think she's better now. But she was like, Kimmy didn't want to commit 2 times, but I think she's better now.
Right. Kimmy, I think it'd be nice to talk about boys or something with Kimmy. Like have a girl stream with Kimmy. I think that would be fun. I get scared because here's the problem. The only thing I have with talking about it during streams, I'm scared about like it making the other person feel awkward. Like if I like ask them and they say no, I don't want them to feel like they're the
if you want to have
it
even more on Say So stream, not today, or I mean we could go more on Say So, but like
I'm the master of Unsay So. I've looked up Toho Dojins live to show you all what a fat ugly bastard looks like when they're under the DILF tag. It pisses me off. It's the DILF.
So
you don't want
so Alice is who you would wanna collab with.
Yeah, Alice, Prayers from Abigail, Kimmy.
Yeah, Kimmy, come on.
Top 3.
Yeah. Do those people know? Okay, Kimmy knows you exist. Do the rest does like because Alice doesn't know I fucking exist.
I've actually done a collab with Alice. It was for a tabletop game.
Oh,
though.
nice.
So
yeah.
it was multiple people. Oh, Nyaru. Yeah. I'd like to have a proper collab with like Nyaru and Takamura because they're both weebs. I'd love to have like a girl weeb night. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I technically have done a collab with her, but not like a collab with
some people, yeah. They gotta know you exist.
Yeah, no, I've been hanging out in Alice's streams more often, which is nice because a lot of these people I feel like I know, but from like a secondary source, which feels weird because it's like they don't know I know them, right?
Yeah.
It's
yeah, like I think for like me, I think that my original answer to this would be like, just because they're who got me into VTubing, like Kitanya, and Nectarine, probably just because they're kind of the reason got me into VTubing. But outside of that,
that's cute, Cliff. Sorry, I was answering his comment.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's cute, yeah. But Nyaru is one of your Oshis, yeah. The closest thing I have to an Oshi is probably Kitanya. Kitanya, which I'm finally saying her correct new name. I kept fucking it up.
Were you using her? Were you calling her Tulip?
What?
Rose.
Yeah. Okay.
I was trying to be respectful for her. I didn't know.
No. Yes, I'm calling her by her old name. Yes.
Okay. I was trying to be cute with it. You monster.
No, I was calling her by her old name. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I also have that. Fuck a lot of people. There's so many cool people, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, Shisho is one for sure. Also.
Yeah, I've done stuff with Congo. Congo has actually done.
I just am very shy to ask people for collabs first. I'm trying to be better with it.
I
know. I kind of have an idea for one too. I'm just not ready for it yet.
We're listening. Actually, what is kind of cool? You can try. I don't know. Actually, I don't think you can do it with your current content, but having some sort of thing where people can pop in is kind of cool for collabs.
Oh, yeah. If I do a celebration, I meant to do that for my Halloween stream, but because I intend to push back the date and things kept getting messed up.
I mean, like you can do it where when you're Nyaru is one of your we're saying I looked up actually your gender. So Congo was one of the first one to ask. Yeah, Congo's cool. Actually, if someone wants to collab with Congo, he said this before. If you're mutuals with him, or like mutuals and like actually I'm like basically just mutual to him on Twitter. He said if you want to, he still calls it, is it Clockwork, right? Whatever, his name.
Sunrise Firework.
Sunrise Firework. If you just ask him for, he seems pretty open just to have anyone guess on that. So if you want to, it's probably the easiest way for you to collab with him.
Yeah, I just gotta stop being a pussy with it.
Yeah, because I'm brother T-Bird's gonna guess. Yeah, it's a good place. I want to go on there. Yeah, it's cool. Like, who else? Like, fucking. Who would I like want to do besides like I mean, like, I don't know. There's a lot of people. There's so many cool people. Like, I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, there's a few
actually, I think my
people
current like you know, targets would be like fucking, or not the right targets, because I'll just fucking ask them to do an interview or something. But it kind of mine to be people who I've been vibing with. What's her name? Oh my goodness. Do I have to go to my clips to double check what her name is? Oh gosh, I'm having a moment of forgetting what someone's name is. So I made a clip of making her call herself cute. What was her name? Oh gosh, clips I created. Oh, Koki. Koki?
Oh, Koki's very. I think Koki is pretty easy to get. I think the worst thing with Koki would be schedule-wise, less than like.
Well, for me, because I don't work, it's not a big deal. I just go around her.
No, it'd be.
But like for people who feel full-time jobs, it's probably hard to schedule for. But yeah, no, I want to. I'll do something eventually. But you know what my main thing is? I think you have the same fucking issue. Okay, let's get past you being shy. What the fuck would you do? What the fuck would you do on?
That's the problem too. Like
you get over. Here's your interview question. You get over your fear of contacting Hiroshi. What are you gonna do?
I know, because it's like, well, what if I think of something that it's dumb? Like, it's fine if it's dumb on my own stream, a solo stream, because it's like, oh, at least it's just, you know, embarrassing only myself. But what if I hurt the other person's reputation? Like, I wouldn't, obviously, but you know, like, that kind of line of thinking is the scary part. Well,
yeah. There's also Zolcidan's style stuff, I think, are a good first. Maybe I'm weird. I feel like Zolcidan type stuff is good to get. So you like, there's this. Okay, if anyone fucking is like, oh, I'm mutuals, you're not friends immediately. But like you find your mutuals and then you'll collab with them and maybe like a Zolcidan or something, and then from there you can maybe do another collab because you get to get like it's. But then what games do you play?
Yeah, because like it's hard because I don't want to ignore the chat ever, right? Like I do try to keep up with the chat, and it's like it's the thing of balancing like answering or talking to the chat and your collab partner.
Yeah, you do like Cliff. Yeah, another sequel to the first Mad vs City. That'd be cool.
I don't know what the Mad vs City thing was.
It's a Jackbox game.
Oh.
I always think it's funny Cliff calling it that. Is playing Jack because he doesn't want to say Jackbox games, but like it's a Jackbox game. It's really fun though. It's really fun.
Oh man, I'm trying to think. I thought I had on the tip of my tongue like ideas I had for a collab.
It's like I think realistically right now, I think Thanksgiving really fucks up my schedule because like I'm weird about scheduling stuff around like IRL events that are like happening because barely ever happens to me. I'll probably be trying to figure out who would want to play, like because I don't like shooters. Do you like shooters?
Oh yeah, I love Left 4 Dead. Okay. Oh my god, I can play Left 4 Dead.
Then you're if you like FPS games, I feel like it's a little easier to find collab games. I don't like FPS games. It's like, okay, what do you have left to play?
To be honest, I'm fine with just about every game. The only problem I have is if it makes me motion sick, like Viscera Detail Cleanup.
Oh yeah. Well, it's more like I think my issue is I didn't have friends until I started VTubing, realistically. So like I never played co-op games. So I'm like, oh, what are co-op games?
I luckily I had an Xbox for 12-year-old, so I used to play like Call of Duty and stuff. So like,
yeah, but I was like I basically played single player games until I started VTubing and outside MMOs or whatever.
Yeah,
so
I was a loner.
That's what I'm at. I'm like, I don't know what to fucking play. Like we could play like I think realistically because I don't know what the fuck else to do. Oh yeah, there's yeah, fighting games are yeah. Actually, if you like fighting games, the Vtuber fighting game, whatever, that group is really cool. I did do one game with them. I'm not really into fighting games, so it was fun.
I've already had my stint with the fighting game community. I've already said my piece about them.
I mean,
they're gaslighters. They're evil.
Well,
fighting games aren't real.
Just hug it out, okay?
No, fighting games aren't real. They just lie to make us normies feel bad about not being smart or fast enough to do their stupid combos.
They're just pushing the A button, and then it's all actually pre-recorded.
No, because then they're like, oh, do a high kick, low kick.
No, it's all pre-recorded. It's all pre-recorded. They pay each other. Yeah.
It's all fake. I know it's all fake. Nice try.
I was no longer a loner MMO player. You want to know how much a fucking loner I was? I played Genshin Impact for a while, but I never co-opted in it.
You can co-op in Genshin Impact?
What? You can co-op in Genshin Impact. Yeah.
Oh, I played Mabinogi.
Oh, so I don't play Genshin anymore, but.
And I was alone in like Mabinogi for about 4 or 5 years, and then like the last like half of the decade, I was able to like make friends in it to play with. But like I used to play Mabinogi all the time. I never made friends. I was like, no, why do I want to play with these dweebs? I'm on their schedule.
Yeah, they would be like. It's hard. It's like, what I was saying. So, I think the game I'm probably gonna try to contact some people to play. And don't feel bad if I don't pick you. But anyways, I think Fall Guys would probably work well.
Oh, I've been wanting to play Fall Guys. I know it's not the flavor of the game month anymore.
Well, here's the thing about Fall Guys. It's okay. The current flavor of the month version of that is fucking crab game, but it's too big for what I consider an ideal collab.
Right, where it's like too many people.
Because the artificial limit of 4 people max in Fall Guys is actually good. Because you go into the other people in your Fall Guys game, they're nobodies. Who gives a shit about them? They're basically AIs that are filling up you get to play against.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you have to lobby, you have to like, yeah, Fall Guys I think would be really good. There's also like Fall Flat Guys, there's fucking Golf with Friends. I can't remember what the name of the game. The S. Actually, you know who fucking knows who do collabs? Fucking Little S. He's probably wanting to be like, fucking, what do you play, my dude? He's really good at doing that stuff.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of Thanksgiving.
Oh, actually, that's who I wanted to fucking collab with really badly. Is S. Yeah, I get along pretty well with S. At least I want to think that. But I just I want to clap. I talked to him. I was like, I want to clap. I just don't know what the fuck to play with you, my dude.
Yeah, I don't mind doing Zatsudons because I'm pretty good at it. I didn't know I could have like me and Jones had the Ask Us Anything one. That was good for. Yeah,
like for like what's your? I mean, okay, Kelly, I have watched you sub, yes. But like, what sort of Zatsudons do you sort of do normally? Because normally I think
I don't usually. Unless a collab, I usually play games and then talk over them. I want to do okay, here's the thing. So I've been cooking the turkey for me and my friends for Friendsgiving for the past 7 years, give or take, like the entire turkey. And like last year I made almost the entire like Friendsgiving meal. Yeah. And I want to do like cooking streams and stuff like that, like live cam, hand cam cooking streams. And other like non-gameplay stuff.
If you want to do the cooking streams, I can hook you up with fucking Izzy too if you want an advice for that. Izzy is the only, as far as I'm aware, cooking VTuber. Like as in that's her main. She does cooking streams every week. She's really cool. Actually, here she deserves some love. Here, guys. We're shilling people during your interview, guys. It's fine.
Oh, hang on. There's a weird noise at my door. Give me 2 seconds, real quick.
And that was so Callie just left and got grabbed and bagged. But yeah, so I'm talking about, so yeah, I'll mention it. I'll mention Izzy again when she gets back. So Izzy, who Callie should probably talk to about doing cooking streams, because this is someone who's been doing cooking streams for like, is it almost like 9 months now? Or something like that. That's just what she does. It's only just like how like I'm like the only fucking TV VTuber. She's the only one that really does cooking streams as a VTuber. And it's live, and that's the main. There's people who do cooking stuff like every so often. Yeah. But yeah, we'll wait for Izzy to come. No, sorry, we'll wait for Callie to come back from. Well, maybe Callie won't ever come back. Who knows? Maybe the agency's heard her talking outside with another magical boy that maybe have able to break her out. Someone's powerful enough to break her current contract. Maybe they heard that, and that's what the knocking was. And then we'll never hear it again. But we will just have to wait and see. I mean, if it's like 10 hours later, I'll at least keep talking for 10 hours. And then like if 10 hours and she's still not back, then we'll just pronounce her dead. But it hasn't been 10 hours yet. Oh, I think that's her Nope. I don't know why I did bug like that. Do. You can, however, see if you want to know if she disconnects from Discord. Obviously, if the video disconnects up there, but also my name card down there.
I'm alive, bitch.
Oh, there we go. She's alive.
So sometimes the outside cats will like paw underneath my door. There's like a big enough gap, right?
That's kind of cute, though.
I don't mind. It just when I have headphones on, it makes like it jiggles like the wall and the windows just enough to be like, oh my god. And I've had like people at my door before, so it's like, oh god.
Callie, you're in house arrest, but we need to get into a better place. Jeez, there's some stray cats out there.
Fine. The stray cats are fine. I just also was giving them food. I was like, oh, you guys are just hungry. It's fine.
Hungry,
so I took a moment to make sure there was no one outside, and then I was
worried it was the agency. Realizing that there's you're talking to a magical boy that might be able to like break your contract, but you know they haven't found out yet.
You know what I'd actually love to do for a collab, actually? I've been talking about it for a while. I want to do like a made RPG or OVA, so an anime-based one-shot TTRPG for a stream. I think that would be a great collab one.
One-shots are the only way to do tabletop with the VTuber community. We do not have commitment to longer.
Yeah, like I wouldn't mind, like if it was like a really good one and there was like 2 shots. It's like, okay,
two shots.
Not
well, by one shot we mean like not a long campaign. One shots don't actually mean one like sitting.
Yeah. So I've been wanting to ask people because like if it's like an anime one, I don't mind boys being in there.
Yeah. So like you can literally go up to like almost any VTuber, almost not everyone, because there's a really big overlap between tabletop people and there's like tabletop people and VTubers have almost not 1-to-1 overlap, but it's really high. It's kind of crazy. Okay, maybe it's all nerds, but like
I need to read the rules for OVA. Like made RPG is extremely simple and easy. Like doing that for a one shot, like doing like a 4 or 5 hour, like dedicated, but not like super duper.
But why don't we just do like a 24-hour like one shot? Let's just go, right? Weed out the weaklings. Everyone's falling asleep like I weakling.
I would love to do that. That's been a dream of mine to do. I need to set up a thing asking like maybe mutuals, because I probably want mutuals like people I know, so I know that they
and you don't need to ask me to do it, but like just like, I would say yes, but so would so many other people say yes. Just go with whoever you want.
I wouldn't mind doing it multiple times, like different people, you know.
Yeah.
Especially if you have avatars.
Definitely one shots. You can do it in Foundry, you can do it in Tabletop Simulator, you can do it in lots of whatever stuff you want to do, but like one shots because we can't do commitment.
I know. But I think that is one thing I'd like to do is like with 3 or 4 other VTubers, right? I don't mind being the DM. If someone
in a similar way, I did some betrayal and stuff. It's the same thing. It's stuff that fits in one stream. People love to do it.
Yeah, so maybe I'll get that ready for like next month or like December, right? I just need to read up on the rule. Luckily, all but my. Why? Oh, he's got a paper. You stupid! Get over here.
Baka.
He's got a baka. Not to what baka this. He's got a paper stuck to his foot with a sticker.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water, and I'll let you talk in chat. But before we do that, I did link Izzy Cuisine. Is if you want to do cooking stuff, seriously, I mean I can hook you to a shop, whatever. That's her main thing though. If you want to do cooking, just fucking she'll help you. There's a certain way you have to do cooking streams to like fill time and stuff. And yeah, like she could be the person to ask for that. Like I've tried myself, it's hard because I cook too fast. I don't cook like you'd need to do for streams.
That's been one of my dreams to do. Maybe if I roast a duck for Thanksgiving, I'll see if I can do it.
Yeah, like seriously, just like you can hit her up or whatever. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to this real quick and get more water.
Alright,
so I'll let you talk to chat for a second, or you can just how about you? I don't know, whatever. You can survive for a minute. My headphones are off.
I'm gonna scream at chat. Ah! Yeah, I think an anime team, especially because everyone has like avatars already, just to make some very like cheap like sticker props like the Live 2D assets to just stick on people for it, and it'd be great, and then people can test out their acting chops and stuff. I think that's the best part about doing a TTRPG on stream is that you get to embarrass yourself trying to pretend to be an anime girl or an anime boy or a robot or something. I think it'd be great. It's been one of my dreams to do since starting like early on. So maybe because made RPG would be very easy, but I was told that OVA would be a little more flexible or like have more options like for storytelling and stuff. So I'll probably look into the rules of that one to make sure I know how to play it. But whichever one, I would love to. And even if I do like made RPG, it doesn't mean I have to just have girls for it. I don't mind like having guys in it. Especially if like they don't get a chance to do that.
Yeah, because you don't. I'm back. I vaguely know what you're talking about. Yeah, you don't seem like the type of person who has I don't know what to describe it as. You don't seem to have issues dealing with like doing collabs with dudes.
You got it. Oh yeah. I feel it's been a while since I've done like a girl like only collab, and like
because
last time it was
the only person maybe I haven't like asked and maybe they're just collabing with all girls. Like you didn't notice. The only person I know who's open about having issues with it, and I completely respect her for it. Like just do what you're comfortable with. Is Ira definitely has issues with doesn't want to do like a 1-on-1 dude. She's mentioned. Well, I respect her. If she doesn't want to do it, I will never like. I would like ask her if she's still like that. But then I would not push at all.
Yeah, and like definitely not in public because hang on, my cat still has the tissue stuck to his.
Well, no, I would if I was asking, I would ask in a DM. But like, I think Ira did mention doing group stuff is fine, but like it's fine. Yeah, like Callie doesn't seem to have that issue though. I know someone else who doesn't want to collab with males, but she's keeping down low. Yeah, that's possible. Ira's definitely open about it. That's kind of her brand though. Or rather, she stopped giving a fucking bit. It's been beautiful to see her be open for feelings. Oh, so thank you for the hydrate, it was Amriv, 42. Why can't I spell your name still? Oh, just drink that water though. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I was just going piss. My bathroom's not that far. I got some water. Yeah, Callie had a hard time with it first. I mean, it's good. It's good to she's like, hello, Doomba. How you doing? We are, in theory, this is supposed to be interviewed. This is basically just turned to a Zotsadon or just chatting stream with Callie, and we're just fucking chatting. She's currently dealing for cat sitting right now. She'll be back in a second. Yeah, this is technically an interview with Callie Calico, which I should give another shout out to. She's very close to she's very close to 1K on Twitch.
Give me like 2 seconds to wrangle this cat.
I should fucking yeah. It's been a little a fun time. Like when you like click or like I don't want like you're vibing with someone. It's like easy to keep talking. Honestly, I don't know. I'm having a great time, but we've just both been super ADD, so we haven't really been doing a proper ass interview. But that's fine. Or it always helps me. 50-50, I guess because I'm a dude, so I haven't really fucking cared about collab with anyone. But yeah, I understand what they're like, where the girls are coming from when they say they're not okay with it. Like I'm not gonna like make someone do something they're uncomfortable with, obviously. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like it's a. Oh, thank you for the follow. See should be Charlotte. So Charlotte Hick, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, Callie will be back here in one second. Oh, there she is.
I had to fight my cat a little bit. He had a sticker thing stuck to his paw. That wasn't just stuck to his paw. It was like twisted up in the fur, so you couldn't just pull it off. You had to cut it off.
Cliff. It's stuck in a bag. What happened?
Yeah, he had like a sticker, like a sticky sticker like just twisted up in his fur. I couldn't pull it out. I had to cut it out. But
well, at least you got it out. You got it out. That's good. But yeah, but Cliff,
sorry.
At the very least for you, I think at this point, I think you've been vetted enough. Do I have to like Google? Is that like a slur or something? Why am I sus? Translate. Why am I just immediately sus at this?
What are you doing? What happened?
Or is it asking us to say something?
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't seem to me. I don't know what language it is, but Daoui? It's probably a slur. There you go. Bet harder. Cliff has been vetted. Rocket Pat. I probably even fucking here's funding. It's probably like something really terrible. And I said it, but like I'm so it's fucking I don't.
Oh, my art mama Sketty Harrison made my model, but I designed my I designed and sewed my clothes together.
Wait,
so it's a little bit of a collaboration effort.
I don't know what language that is. It's from mainland China. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really good at knowing various languages. I probably said it incorrectly. I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell.
What?
I'm gonna tell Winnie the Pooh you said something bad in Chinese.
I literally drink Taiwanese tea every Sunday.
Yeah, and?
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna get you in trouble. I'm gonna get you in trouble.
I always thought that's funny. I didn't go on my way to get Taiwanese tea. It's just sort of like one of the places it's good to get tea from.
Chill out, kitty cats. They're now he's just in the mood because I had to cut out the little twisted part of his fur. Hey, be chill, Chibi. Why are you so rude?
I need to get some there's some Yuan tea that's really good too. Like specifically I have some good oolongs.
Yeah, this is my Halloween costume. This is not my normal outfit.
What is all evil talking about that? Oh, Gorion, thank you.
Oh yeah, but yeah, the thing about like girls not, I understand it. Like it makes sense, and I get it for the like. I would never make fun of someone for not wanting to collab. Like Ninja wouldn't collab solo with a lady out of respect for his wife, and I get that. I think that's a valid reason, to be honest. Yeah. Because they didn't want people like shipping him and the female streamer together.
I haven't thought about it for guys that way. Most of the time, the guys just don't give a fuck. But I think that's but yeah, I understand that is a possibility. I didn't even think of but yeah.
Yeah, and people, I hate it because people give him shit for it. They're like, oh, why are you scared you're gonna harass? It's like, no, he's married and he doesn't want people to see like, oh, I bet those two would make a cute couple, like with a female streamer.
I don't know what that means, Charlotte.
Charlotte's trying to get you in trouble.
Probably.
But I'm one of those people where it's like, yeah, I'm fine with whoever, to be honest. Just be like a decent person, and like I'm fine. I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
like you can. There is levels. Like I can understand. You would maybe not be okay with like if your friends didn't like know the guy or something. Like if you didn't like if being vetted. I understand. Like you have to be slightly vetted to like, oh, he's not a creep.
Yeah, just like and cause like I don't mind unsay so joke. Like there's a difference.
Well, there's a difference between
there's
a difference between his class.
Yeah, and like reading.
Hydrate. Thank you. Hydrate.
Will do. And reading the room helps too. And like okay, and to be honest, even if someone makes makes a mistake, like I think there's a difference between like, oh, you made like a poor taste joke like out of ignorance or accidentally or whatever, you didn't realize it wouldn't land, and then like being consistently like a bad like creep, you know?
Yeah, like
there is a difference between that. Like I don't think we should punish someone just for like a poor taste joke.
Yeah, I understand, Cliff. Yeah, you're not necessarily going bad about it. Like it's also why guys are probably a little more careful about not having minors collabing than the girls are, because it's a bigger risk for us.
Yeah, and it's dumb because like girls can be like terrible people too. Girls can be like,
but it's just that we can talk about what should be like, or we talk about like how the fucking world is. Just like, oh, the numbers do act, the 1K people start following more. That's just like how it actually is. But you know, like yeah, it's a little like I've had minors on my stream before, but it's like the majority of the time it's not going to be. I've done one interview with one. Oh, so I didn't realize he was at the time, but he was cool.
I think it's unfair when they hide or lie about.
He wasn't like for me. That was my bad. I didn't check his. I've been mutual for dude for a while, and he's been cool.
I have to write my tweet longer.
I didn't. whatever.
No.
No, like he's cool. I've been mutual with him, and he's like I don't think he always had his age on his profile. And stretch, yes. And I'll do another hydrate.
Tough. You got it. It's tough. Like I think because that's easy. It's easy for people to use that excuse to like excuse bad behavior, but I don't think that necessarily means like every time it happens, it's out of malice, right? Like,
yeah. It's like I guess the other time it's like, oh, you need to have open collab. I had a couple minors when I just jumped on VC, but like it's different when it's like an open voice thing and like you just
right.
Yeah,
and,
it's like
okay. Here's the thing to remember when like a minor shows up in your Twitch chat, like they have to press yes, I am 18 to join. It's not your fault.
I don't have mine set to. I do not have mine set to mature because it doesn't actually protect you.
Yeah, it should though. It should because if they click yes, I am 18 plus, then like
I'm not lewd stream rest of the thing though.
Oh, but you curse and stuff.
That's not mature content. That's just cursing. It just doesn't protect you. Oh, do we lose Callie over cursing? I think we lost Callie again. Yeah, but like, I'm just a small boy who's terrified of your controversy. Fair enough, Cliff. But yeah, like the Twitch the mature thing on Twitch doesn't really. We want to let Callie speak her thoughts. Doesn't. Wow. This has been a stream of scuff. And yes, Callie's model is very, very cute. She did the rigging for it, and the art was by a friend. Actually, this one specifically the jacket, I believe she said she drew herself. But I hear clicking. Oh no, still a little robotic. Callie, you'll be back in a sec. I don't know what's going on with the internet for you. I could try changing it back to auto, or the region, because I don't know if it actually fucking helps. But I don't know. It's been just doing this custom hair mine, but yeah, yeah. Oh, you did the hair. I didn't realize you did the hair as well. Roll this one specifically. Yeah. But your art mama did all the other stuff. Yes. And once Callie back. Yeah, like I'll let you speak your mind for a second, but like every like the mature rating, as far as I can tell, doesn't fucking protect you at all, so I just don't use it. I'm gonna call you back in a second. I mean, I might eventually start using it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't consider cursing a mature thing. Like, it doesn't, I mean, I do also talk about adult stuff sometimes, but like, I don't know, man.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, well, okay, here's the thing. It's like, okay, so like someone who like, if they're talking about their age in chat, I think that's a big major sign.
Yeah.
Like I think it's one thing if like someone like
kids are oversharing as fuck.
Yeah, like if someone who's like 17, like writing on being 18 in like a month or two, is just hanging out in your chat and they don't talk about their age. I think that's a little bit different than someone being like, "Hi, I'm 13. What's porn?" You know?
Yeah, I haven't. There's been a few kids around. I'm just like, with my content, it doesn't really matter. But like, it really depends on what sort of content you have.
Yeah, but it sucks that it has so much of that has to rely on like this. Or sometimes it feels like that the streamer's responsible.
It's not really your responsibility. You only get in trouble if you collab with them.
Yeah.
Which is that's where I have not seen a case where someone's gone in trouble for a minor being in chat.
I don't know why they're so adamant to share their ages in chat.
I don't know. Like, I'm not their parent. You know what? I'm not their parent. It's not my problem.
I hate the idea of banning them just because they're underage. Especially if they're like 17.
Well, like, okay, yeah, I ban if someone says they're underage. Well, it hasn't actually happened to me. Underage is allowed on Twitch. I have a mature like warning on my stream, right? So it's like they're breaking the TOS if they come in and they're like, oh, by the way, I've had one person come in to say that they are underage and they were like 17 and like 3/4, or like they were gonna turn 18 in December, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna ban you because you can come back, you know, when it's time. It's difficult because people get think of the children with it when it doesn't always need to. Yeah, I just don't bother. I just take a stance of not doing fucking anything because I'm not their fucking parents.
Yeah, it's okay. Like they're on the internet. Like if I go.
Hey, I remember doing shit when I was like 14. Yeah, like, come on. But like, as long as they okay, like I probably won't. I tried doing the open mic thing once. I probably won't do it again just because I wasn't sure how many kids would join on. It was probably more than I would want, but like it depends. I tried.
And then like on the stream you're doing like if you're just doing like a like a Fall Guys like collab or like a Roblox collab, it's a little bit Roblox probably is probably
it was crap game. There's a bunch of kids gonna be watching it, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with them, honestly. But it's like
yeah, it's if they hang out regularly, like I'll about like hentai and dojins and stuff, and it's like
hey, I have on my hentai thing on my actually both my spicy hentai. There's a little thing that says are you 18, and you hit yes, and then if they hit yes and they're not that's on them. That's not my problem at that point. I don't.
Yeah, that's like that's the scary thing is like if people get mad at you for having minors in there, but they lied and like broke like
yeah, it's not my it's not my problem.
Yeah, it's
Marbles
like,
gets Marbles, yeah, I can see that. It's
like they lied to me and to Twitch.
Oh, you can be Twitch allows you to be like what 13?
No, I know, but if you have like the mature, I would say if you have like
the mature rating, yeah. It's still that's the thing. That's also why I don't even bother using it because they fucking just click yes anyways.
No, I know, but it's like okay, it really ought to not be like. I hate when people blame like the okay, but then there's people who like encourage like underage kids and that's
different. I'm just not their parent. I can't stop them. Kids I almost get here's the thing. There's probably at least one kid watching this right now. We don't give a fuck. You know what we do? Just lurk.
Just chill. Don't talk about your fucking age.
They're talking honestly, the best thing to do because this is what we did when we were kids. More because live stream is less comment acting. Is you just consume the content. That's all. That's nothing wrong.
I never fucking commented on YouTube like videos or anything like that.
Yeah, just like you get to consume whatever content you want. We are not going to stop you. We're not your parents. We don't want to be.
It becomes weird and creepy when you tell me your age, and I just got done talking about getting a tulpa pregnant. Yeah. That's what happened to me on my stream when I was doing my tulpa stream. I was being funny and Googling, can a tulpa get you pregnant? Like, right? And then the person that was underage said, oh my gosh, I said something about, oh, thank God we're all 18 here or something, and the person in the comment went, oh my gosh, should I not be here? I'm not 18. It's like, fuck. I feel like a creeper.
I think you need like a mod team to probably deal with it. I just don't bother with it. It's like, I don't know.
Like I said, it just blows my mind that they're very adamant about letting me age. That's what gets me. It's like, well, don't. Well, fucking don't. Don't tell me your age.
Yeah, I could probably add, don't mention your age. Well, it's like, I mean, I'll say
that sounds like a bad caveat because it's like, oh, you okay with them being in your chat?
Yeah, it's like I rather it's probably better just do what I do and just fucking do nothing.
I didn't. The kid. I don't even want to call him a kid. Like I said, he was 17, gonna turn 18 December. That's not a kid. It's a young adult
along these lines. If you're a content creator and a minor, do not do lewd content. For the love of fucking God, I've seen it more than once.
Oh my God, yeah.
And I got blocked by one of them when I told them to stop.
It's illegal, it's uncomfortable, it's bad, and that's how you get stalkers. That's how you get extra bad stalkers.
You're like, I know you're probably like that, you're the age, but like, just be, honestly don't do content creation as a minor, but if you're going to do it, you have to be like 110% say so, which is like impossible, but good luck.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, and like, yeah, if they're just, like, because I know if I was like 16 and I just want to sit in someone's, if I wanted to sit in like Crimbo stream, right, if I was a 16-year-old and just like chill out because I wanted someone to listen to in the background, then it's like, whatever, but if I wouldn't be like, ha 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 ha, I just got my driver's license, ha 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 ha, I just entered high school, whatever, then that makes it
I got my driver's license after I was 18.
Yeah, oh, you baby. But you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, yeah.
The other thing that makes me uncomfortable with it, is it makes them a target for creepers that might be in your audience.
Yeah.
Like if someone's like, oh, I'm 15, aren't they cool? Then that allows someone in your audience to send them a DM being like, you're so mature for your age, wink.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah, I've taken the route of fucking doing nothing because there's nothing I can do.
Like I said, so the 17-year-old, I was very polite with him, and I said, listen, I don't hate you being here. You're chill and cool, but for like my sake and your sake, for so that none of us get in trouble, please don't come in here until you're 18, or if I'm like in a very like obviously like safe for work kind of stream, right? Like if I do a teaching lesson, like if I do lessons on like video editing, I want to make that safe for work so anyone can jump in, right?
Yeah,
I want to make it accessible.
It's like, okay, yeah, like I'm 25 and I still remember how fucking you are. You just I mean, actually, most VTubers are around my age, which is interesting. I've noticed. But it's been actually weird. Like everyone's like my age. It's the first time something like that's happened. But
you're so mature, Daishima. You're so mature for your age.
No,
bro.
we're all fucking morons. Fuck. Actually, there's a few boomers in our group, but like most of us are like 22 to like 26. Is most of the VTubers' ages. And then there's you, they're like 500 years old, fucking.
I'm not 500. I'm a creature. How dare you? I get called a hag, and I get so mad. I'm just a Christmas cake. I'm not a hag. I haven't earned the hagdom yet. Hag love, but I'm not a hag yet. Damn it.
That's fine.
We're
We're just at the right point of our life to be doing this. That's why we're here.
Like not everyone's gonna be smart, but it's good because then like hopefully by this age you're a little bit easier about having to deal with like creepy people, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing that happens. And I already thanked my audience for it before, but I'm very thankful for my audience for knowing boundaries and being like good, respectful people. Like making unsay-so jokes, making jokes at me is fine, but like they don't cross that like that scary like, oh my god, they're gonna find my address kind of line, you know?
Yeah. Like it's fine. I mean, I'll talk whatever. It's more like it's more than people
More likely than you think.
Yeah, it's like
Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. My cat's in the way. So
oh, okay, funny. I don't know. It's there's a reason. There's a specific reason why a lot of it's. I feel a little bad for the few minor VTubers I know who are like, oh, they can't clap, but yeah, you shouldn't be fucking clapping. It's just
it's hard to be like, well, you shouldn't be making content because you should be able to.
You should. It's hard. It's hard to do it safely.
Yeah, like YouTube back in the day, I feel like it was a little bit easier to make content on if you're a minor, just because like less people used it. It was less like, I don't know. I think it like people who made YouTube content like as minors back in the day, like in 2007, 2010 to 2010, whatever, right? It's like they weren't just like doing it super casually, you know? Like they were like, yes, I want to make content and I want to like not all of them obviously, but I think there's a slightly more professional mindset to it, which isn't quite the right word for it either. I'm not quite.
Well, there's more. They're making it to is more of an art perspective. I would feel like would be a better way to say that because they're making it for. They're making it to make a good product. They weren't making it.
Like,
there was no money.
Stop motions that you would see like kids make.
Yeah, like. It's like there wasn't a profit motive because there's no way for them to fucking make money back then.
And it was harder. You couldn't just whip out your phone to make whatever video to upload in like 10 seconds. I'm not trying to be like these damn kids nowadays. No. It's more like it's like safety. It's like it's easier for their because now there's so many kids online like constantly, right? It just statistically means it's easier for you to find trouble, right?
Yeah, like especially considering I'm like okay. There's depending on what platforms you're pulling from. Oh my god, if you're on YouTube, it's even worse. By the way.
Oh yeah.
There's multiple reasons why I was on Twitch waiting for you guys to come back over, and it's also YouTube is to have even higher population of kids. Oh, I pity the fucking Hololive girls. Their audience are like fucking like half kids, which is at their numbers is ridiculous.
Yeah. So it's I feel like oh man, and it's just so difficult. I cringe whenever I see, and then like of course you don't know the stove is hot until you touch it, right?
Yeah.
Like I know that's part of the learning process too, but unfortunately with like grooming and online stuff, it's like yeah, when you find out the stove is hot, you've already put your face against the burner for 10 seconds, kind of like it's kind of too late by the time you find out the stove is hot.
Yeah, you get the aloe out, and it still fucking hurts.
Yeah, you're still gonna be burn face forever, right? Not always forever, maybe. Maybe you'll be lucky and you'll heal after.
Depends how much aloe you got.
Yeah.
You'd be aloe girl.
Just chill. Just be chill like I was, of course. Haha, I was so mature for my age. Haha. But also like just.
I was a stupid kid.
Yeah, don't brag about your age. Don't brag about being underage.
I never mentioned my age though. They could just tell because how I wrote. By the way, if you don't say your age, you probably can tell because how you write. But kids have it. Hello Midnight. Kakashi. Okay, nice to meet you, Midnight. Or
hello. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This chat turned into a moral grandstanding lesson.
I mean, it's like I don't even know if it's a moral issue. I don't even feel like this is even morals. It's just like, I don't know. Morals would be like,
I watched my brother touch it first. That's also a good way to learn a lesson,
yeah.
Unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately for like 10 kids, 1 kid touches the stove and it burns themselves. 9 other kids know. They're like, oh shit, that's fucked up.
Let me go ahead and give you. Oh, by the way, Callie, you know how you can add nicknames to people? I always try to do that. People say their names.
You can add on Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch. You can add nicknames so it shows up in chat. You can do it. It's a better Twitch TV feature, but the Stream Elements chat also has it built in. But if you click their name, and there's a little pencil mark next to write their name, and you can like make a nickname.
That's what that does. Oh.
Yes.
That's amazing.
So not the Genshin. Who me? Who are talking about Genshin?
Genshin, you do kind of look like.
I mean like a Venti.
Yeah, I thought Venti was a girl when I first saw him, and I was so excited, and then I found out he had a dick and was like I thought it was
I do have
cute
my design is very Genshin. It's more of like a Genshin OC, very much so. But yeah.
I think I just really liked Venti's hair. I was like, oh, look at this cute tomboy. And then I was
unfortunate stream play. If you want to do hard mode, fully regular same name. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that would be. Can you revert them back easy?
You would have to hit the pencil mark and delete it.
Oh my god.
Each one. But they would have different colors. You did unless there's a way to turn off the colors too.
Epic pranks to pull on your chat, on your Vtuber, on your streamer.
Oh no. Typing style reps. Oh yes, you have to recognize them how they type. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I think realistically, I think at some point when I have more of an audience, I'll probably start to crack down more on that sort of thing. I don't have a mod team, so actually, you know what it is? Because I don't have a fucking real mod team. Okay, yes, I have Mystic, I have Blackout, and I have Rexy. They're all VTubers, so I don't actually expect them to do fucking anything. They're not going to be here.
Yeah, and thank you. My background is full of
do you have any actual mods? Like, legitimately, did you actually mod
I do, because I had someone coming in with a very, someone that I knew more personally on Discord, like on my not VTuber account, came in with a very fucked up name, and I was worried about them doxing me and being just fucked up in general. So I asked some people. So Sketty, my art mama, is a mod, and then I have 2 or 3 others. They're not there all the time, which is fine, but if I have a special event, then I know at least one of them's probably gonna show, especially when I'm drunk is when I want it.
Oh, yeah. I think it's also for the reality of it, as a dude, I probably don't need mods as much. As long as I don't do stupid stuff.
I've luckily never had the spam follow account.
So you haven't, well, okay, let's reiterate, the hosting wasn't actually an issue. It just followed and unfollowed. There wasn't a real hate rate thing. People just don't.
Wouldn't it just spam your notifications if you had it?
Yes, and you just hit the thing that turns that off, and you move on your life.
I know, but
people kept calling that.
If you're in the middle of a game or something, right? And if you're in the middle,
but it doesn't read it out unless you're a moron that has it read out the thing with text to speech for followers.
Well, some people have sound alerts or something.
Oh, sure, it makes noise, but you just turned the blurt box off.
Yeah, but what if I'm in the middle of a game, I can't pause it, Mom? What if I'm in the middle of a multiplayer game?
Did fucking get better at streaming to have that easier.
No, I can't. Please understand. Country girls make do. Sometimes I can't even just tab out.
It's more I understand it, but here's the thing though. For the people, if it was actually for the people that they just turn follow alerts off. But okay, I understand it was annoying as fuck. But calling it a hate raid is a service to real hate raids.
Weren't there a few hate raids going on at the time?
No, it all was just Hoss.
Was it just Hoss?
Yes, it was Hoss with different. It was different names. There were some different follow names, but you could just turn off the notification thing, and it isn't it real hate rates are so much worse.
I thought there was people getting spammed with stuff. That was the thing.
No, it was that. As far as I'm aware, if that was happening, that was part.
But if 100 of them follow you at once, then your chat box on the side here, your Twitch chat is being overfilled, and no one can even talk.
The Twitch chat doesn't get the Twitch back on my stream does not show the follow alerts.
Some people do this. Some people have their Nightbot. This is thank you for following.
Yeah, that's the reason why Stream Elements doesn't pull its own chat box thing. You could, but there's also a person with Hoss as their name. That's a real person. I think most of us just fucking ignored it and the problem went away, and it did.
I luckily only had like, if they came in from like between 1 and like 5 people at most. Luckily.
There was one time it actually lagged the whole Twitch. That was impressive. Like no matter what you did, they actually one time managed to lag Twitch. But yeah, like there's like legitimate hate rates I've seen that's not related to Haas, and those are real fucked up. But they're like not related at all.
The closest I ever got was someone got very. I did a raid, not a raid. I did a one of those other like sponsorships a while back, right? And someone got very mad at me for doing it because they were like, "Oh, she talks so much about hating corpos, but then she takes corporate money." First of all, I always talk about my corporation, my Magical Girl Corporation, right?
Yeah.
I never go like fuck, like I'm not like I'm not saying I support them. But I never gone like fuck Coca-Cola or Amazon or whatever. Like every time I just go fuck the man.
Yeah, I signed up trying to get that Doritos partnership.
And but they've been very mad about me like taking that on. And so one time they came in with like China shill chick or something. I can't remember the name. They came in and they were being like, "Oh, how do you like the taste of China's money dick in your mouth?" Not that exactly, but pretty much that. And like that's the closest I've gotten to like a hate raid. Luckily.
Yeah, that's like legitimately like actual hate. That's Haas was not. There was one iteration of it, which I think it was the script that someone was buying for someone, so it was specifically different people, from what I can tell. But there was one where they had like some PTSD names into names, but like people like that, if you just turn off, if it turned off alerts, it was fine. Like they weren't typing anything in chat. Not once during the Haas thing was people typing stuff. The time it happened, it wasn't related to Haas, and it was just hate rates happen all the time on Twitch. It's a big platform, and it's kind of fucked. People are fucked up.
I thought it was really dumb when people were doing the blackout thing for like Twitch because of it. Like Twitch do better. It's like, how the fuck are they supposed to?
It didn't do shit. But I was streaming that day.
I couldn't because I had my paycheck job was preventing me from
like I had a stream scheduled for that day. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a stream anyways. It was fine.
I mean, they did it they did it to protest at Twitch, right? To tell
but Amazon didn't give a shit. They really.
Well, how are they supposed to know the difference between a regular raid and a hate raid?
There wasn't a noticeable drop in streaming from what I could tell for them. Like, it was like, it really didn't matter. It actually ended up being a better day for anyone who did stream, because a couple of big streamers didn't stream, and all those people went to the little streamers. Because the viewers don't give a shit.
Yeah, and like I said, it just felt like a stupid thing to get mad about. Because like I said, what the fuck is Twitch gonna do? How is Twitch gonna?
Well, they did eventually. Okay, realistically, Twitch, if you know anything about security, they can't say when working on something. They did eventually get the phone verification and stuff working. Well, that's cool.
For like verified chat only. Oh, I don't have that turned on.
I can send you the settings I use. There's a way you can have it so like it doesn't really affect any real people, because like after like I'll actually I can fucking I'll send you a DM with the settings I have. But it's like it's there's no reason for them to like do. Is this weird? I don't know. People are. People always want
sub only when that happens.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, all you do really, you put sub only or sub only mode, and like you move on. If they're actually legitimately, if hate rates not really related to Haas. If any ever get hate rated, switch to sub only mode.
Sub only mode and play a 2-minute ad.
Yeah, just play a 2-minute ad, and then have your mods ban them or whatever. Or you just they'll probably go in 2 minutes anyways. But
yeah, just like write it out. Sub or emote only mode. Play your ad, and then like if they're still there, you keep playing ads.
The fuck thing is, as a content creator, this is the truth of it. You kind of have to get used to that sort of thing. It's just a fact of life. It's like it's the reality. It's like you're gonna deal with some sort of way, like kind of like you've dealt with one creeper. It sounds like you haven't been. I bet if you had a really, the super cute models, like what I'm talking about, those people get creeped on so much. I bet.
Oh yeah, like the proper like GF models.
Yeah.
Oh man, like I said, so I've had like the person who like knew me a little more personally trying to be like just a dick for no reason. Like, absolutely.
It's always the worst when someone you actually know. Like I have one person that I knew from before I started streaming, and I didn't really like them. I kind of cut ties. What I did, because I used my old Twitch account, I just I blocked him and unblocked him, so it made him unfollow.
Oh, this like I've played like tabletop games with this guy and stuff, and like I didn't even do anything to piss him off. I just did it.
People can be like the reality of it is like you're gonna deal with shit like what you're dealing with as a content creator. Is this like it's part of life. That's why you have moderation teams and stuff, which I'll get one eventually. Really,
it is scary like in the moment when it does happen, like when you're actually in the middle of it.
It's scary, and that's where definitely lean on your friends. If you ever get something like that, just ask your friend for help.
And don't worry if you freak out and like don't do the correct steps.
But I swear to God, if you clout chase with stuff like Haas, I will think less of you.
Oh, about the I can't like help me.
No, not that. Every time there are people doing the list of Haas names, that does nothing. They're like, oh, ban the list of people. First of all, this is fucking nothing. They're already banned by Twitch or whatever. The list of names is such a shit way to do it. They're like, oh, here's new names. Like, it's just clout chasing.
And it takes so long to put them all in.
Yeah, there's you can do it with there's a couple tools that did that shit automatically, but like the list that people did is just dumb. It was legitimately just clout chasing.
Okay, to be fair, I don't think everyone was clout chasing with it. Like some of them are just people who don't know like how it works, you know.
A few. Okay. One person I know who just doesn't know how it works. I talked to him about it, and I never saw him doing it again. I was like, wait, you can just use that tool? Like, yeah. So it's stupid to tweet out, yeah. And I never saw him do it again.
I mean, that's like people got it. Like if people tell them like that, they're like,
no, but you can tweet out. If I saw the person tweeting out the tools instead, that's fine. It's like Suribot, although I don't use Suribot because it banned one of my users. It wasn't the bot. It banned one of my Korean users because the Korean have auto-translated names. Hi, Kiri, if you're here. I don't think you are. But anyways, it banned one of my users because they had a gibberish-looking name.
Oh, like a it was
like
a spam bot, but like a yeah.
Yeah, it's like oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, Cliff, you haven't gone that contention yet, but you're also realistically, Cliff, you're still a little small. Like, not to be in a mean way, but you're still not big enough where I would really think you'd get that. Yeah, I haven't gone that yet, really.
I've seen some people under like 300 followers getting.
Yeah, but most of it's not been dudes. When it's that small.
Yes, that's also. Yeah, I think that might be the bigger thing.
For dudes to get that sort of to deal with drama is normally later. Like everyone's gonna get that shit eventually. Like the big dude streamers, they get it all the time. But like, I think I can't think of a time that dudes gone that sort when they're like.
Well, unless they had like the LGBT like tag or like some other.
But that's different, and that's not like yes. If you have an LGBT, yes. If you're LGBT, yes.
Like that's the time you like see smaller like guy creators.
That's a completely different group, and so yes, those people do get harassment. Yeah. But like,
always gotta clarify,
like,
then people will
best for everyone. Yeah, like Cliff. Realistically how he is. You'll eventually get hate. Don't worry, Cliff. You'll get it someday. I'm sure you will. You'll get big enough where you get it. I know you're waiting for it.
For everyone, or you'll collab with someone that'll piss someone off. And
yeah.
Be like,
someone's gonna be gonna be pissed off. It's like, fucking collab me for Containment Breaker, and we're like, I gotta cancel it now. You can use Siri. You can use Siri if you want. I don't use it because I didn't feed into it. It banned one of my users, but you probably don't have the user I have. Yeah.
Or it is his user.
Huh?
Or he is the user.
He is the user. Someone will hit you one day, Cliff. I believe in you. Yes, one day, Cliff. Someone will hit you.
Don't worry, I'll send a hate mob to you, Cliff. I'll go buy the.
Yeah, it's like hate, like legitimate hate. Like if you ever been in a stream of actual like a legitimate hate raid, they're terrible. And good moderation. That's why you need good moderation teams and stuff set up for that.
Yeah, just don't let them also like have an iron fist with it either, because that can make an unfun chat like with it. You know, like set boundaries. Like,
I'll hydrate again. Thank you so much.
You got it.
Yeah, like it's just people are shitty. Yep.
I'm hydrated. Did you have any other questions on your list, DaiShima?
I haven't had a list this whole time. This, by the way, this is from my head.
Your brain thingy.
My brain thingy. I did for previous series. I've had a list I've sort of gone through, but I've just sort of gone off of what I know at this point.
It's okay, I forgive you.
It's fine. Also, because I didn't save that list, and also what's this basic shit I made one time. Yeah, but yeah. So, so yeah. You know what? No, I'm curious though, because I heard you having issues with your sound. How is your mic actually set up? Do you have a mic arm?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so here's the thing with my desk. I have a glass desk that used to be an L desk, right?
Oh, LS or POG, yes.
Yes, but here's the problem with it also. When I was moving from one of my previous apartments, half my desk got stolen from the back of my truck while I was putting boxes in there. So it's not the full desk, so it's a little bit unstable. So I hear you, baby. So like I said, so they stole half my desk from the back of my truck. So I've got this unstable glass top L desk. Well, it's a lowercase L desk now. It's a lowercase I desk. It's shaky, and then I'm in this very open room because I don't have a lot of rooms to set up in. I've thought about making a sound box like around me, like a tent, but my cats will jump on me. They'll jump on me and scare me. Plus, it would get very hot in the summer. It like I said, 110 degrees in my apartment. It no longer does that because I've set up fans to help with the air circulation. But I'm not exaggerating with that number either. It used to be fucking miserable in this apartment. So my sound is, I have the condenser mic, I have a pop filter, and that's it.
Do you have it, like for me, so I have to do, well, I guess you have webcams is above you.
Yeah.
How far is your mic? 'Cause, with good mics, you get pretty fucking close.
Yeah, I'm about.
Can you almost lick your mic?
Away? Oh no, not usually. To do it, I have to like. Here's the thing. I have to like lean forward instead of just like sit upright.
Because can you move the mic closer to your mouth, or I thought you said the mic arm, or no?
I do, but it's a very cheap one, and
okay.
it falls off my dumb desk all the time.
Okay.
I have a very
I have a $10 one that works. I don't know. You might just need another one eventually.
Yeah, as part of it's probably the connection to my desk too, though, because it'll. I've had my arm fall off during stream. I've had my arm fall off during stream in D&D.
I want someone to clip that out of context. Actually, I might try to, just for your context. Let me just clip that.
And I'm sorry those were loud noises. I was adjusting.
No, it wasn't too loud. No.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I always forget it echoes more on the other side.
Yeah, no, it wasn't too loud at all. No.
Nice. Peace.
Wait, actually, can you say something again? No, like normal, not yelling.
No, but I want to yell. How else will I get out my anger, my frustration?
No, it's just
Oh, are you good?
No, you're good.
Oh, good. Ow, I just popped my knuckles. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I could.
Nice.
You just haven't been... I think, actually, understanding what your audio setup makes sense why your audio keeps moving around this whole time.
Yeah, I have to, like, lean forward to be, like, properly in close to my mic like this, and that's not good for your back, you know? Like,
no,
I'm gonna be
we
sitting
need to
upright.
Okay, we need you to... Someone needs to buy you a fucking new mic arm.
No, I could probably get it if I could buy one that's good, but like for under 20.
Like
literally,
literally the one I have is like $10. It's funny. It's the same one that Cliff has.
Eventually, I will replace my desk too, because sometimes you'll hear it like it'll do those noises. That's like my desk wiggling against the wall.
It's $13.99 with a 5% off coupon. That's not including 5% off, so it's like $14 minus 5%. It's here. It's just some. You don't necessarily get this one, but like, it's fine. Because like this last stream, Twitch payout, I was gonna use the payout for like updates and stuff like that. But these foster kittens kind of came in last minute, and one of them's gonna be definitely deal the cats. You could still kind of keep streaming, and I bet it's probably not as bad when you're streaming on OBS because you're able to fix it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Is this Discord?
Yeah, and that sucks. I feel bad for it being like it's better than it used to be. It used to be echoey because I had the mic facing
it's not echoey. I can just tell that I don't think your distance to your mic is very consistent. Because like my mic, I keep it. It's like literally below my chin because I want my mouth to be able to see it. It needs to be able to see my mouth, so it can't be in front of my mouth. It has to be like below and it's like turned up.
It's tough figuring out how to like place it on my desk so I can still like do things without hitting it and see my screen.
Hitting it. That's not, mic arms should be impossible to hit. It should go, or do you not have a real mic arm? Is it a stand?
No, I have it I do have it overhead, but like moving it closer, right? It might make
because it goes for mine. It comes from the right side of me. It's like if someone's right arm is like trying to cover my mouth and a little lower.
If I have it too low though, then I can't see like half my monitor is the problem.
It should be below eye level.
What? I still can't see the bottom half of my monitor though.
your monitor might be. I might have to talk to you more about your fucking mic setup at some point.
I do have double monitors, but when my mic is low, it covers up like half the inner screens.
You can put your mic up to, well, I guess it has to be closer than you have it. If you're able to get your mic almost up to your chin, your chin should be below eye level. You shouldn't be able to see unless you look down to your you just barely see it.
I do have like arms to put my monitors on because they wouldn't otherwise fit on my desk. Like they hang over, like one of them hangs over like my desk. But the arms don't stay up either, so they're below eye level. I have a very shoddy getup. Please understand.
Okay.
Please understand.
We'll get improved someday.
Country girls make do. Please understand.
Someday. I also just because I've been doing this sort of thing, self-employed for a while, I have a above average setup. Don't worry about it. It's just something I've slowly built up over 4 years or so.
Yeah, space is like part of the problem too. It's like, oh, some of the updates I want to get like a desk update would be nice, but how am I gonna fit it in here? I can barely fit my little
just find an apartment with a crevice that's 80 by 30. And just shove your desk in it. I actually did that. My apartment had like a little cubby hole. I think it's supposed for entertainment center. So I got a desk that fits in that cubby hole perfectly. It's 80 inches by 30 inches deep. It's huge.
Here's the thing though. If I go looking for apartments, I gotta check out. You know how many apartments here have bathroom carpet?
Oh, wait. If there's bathroom carpet, run.
yeah. So they're a little
What kind of fucked up place are you with the bathroom carpet?
Meth County. Please understand. My goal is to maybe get a trailer house.
No, what I'm telling you, we need to get you. We need to follow your wave dream, and we'll get you to Japan.
Oh no, because then it'll be even smaller area. It'd be in an even smaller space.
Yeah, but nicer probably.
Yeah.
You're probably happier.
That's one of my dreams, that with my streaming goal is like to be able to make enough to be able to start saving up money on the side so I can go visit Japan like with my brother and sister.
Yeah, are you talking about Callie's setup being horrible?
Or the bathroom carpet.
The bathroom carpet. I'm thinking the bathroom carpet is what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's terrible.
It is the worst. It's gross. I don't know why they do it. I don't know why any rental place has carpet.
It's a thing. I believe it was popular in a certain time. You can't, okay, they're like, oh, you can clean it. Let's be real. Okay, let's assume, I can't talk for the ladies, which I hear are actually worse. The ladies' bathrooms are actually worse than the dudes. But dudes, even a lot of dudes are probably not very consistent. So there's gonna be fucking urine on the carpet, okay? And that's gross.
That's disgusting.
And then ladies have other stuff to deal with it. You know, who's renting it before?
And then like if your bathtub like when you step out of the shower, you're getting like wet everywhere. If your toilet ever overflows.
Yeah, I've talked to many of janitors, and everyone said, every single janitor I've ever talked to is like, yeah, the dude's bathrooms, could just piss in the ground. That's as bad as it gets.
You see, I've always heard that, but like, with my
hello, hi, how you doing?
Pretty all right. Hi, you came in just in time for bathroom carpet.
Chaos raid, yes. It's just like this is more of like ADD stream. This is supposed to be an interview. This one is just exhausted. Done. What were you up to? Playing Calico Effect 2. Very nice. And we're playing. I'm doing. Okay, I'm doing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Honey says, fuck, I can't say her name. Fucking Callie, can you please tell me how to say her name? Anyway, let me give you Callie a shout out.
Let me.
Callie is Calico. She is a magical girl who lives in she's in house arrest because she did a bad thing she wasn't like talking about.
No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm a good person. I fight for justice and love and light and cats. I'm
a magical boy who's interviewing. This is this is supposed to be an interview. We're just talking at this point. Let's be real.
I've been answering questions.
It's been interview. Is this more interviewish than my T streams are? But will you snap?
No, that was my mouth. I was making mouth noises.
For I don't know. Okay, but yeah. I mean, my T stream. I was like, what are you eating? But yeah, honestly, like this isn't too different than what I do on fucking T streams, honestly. Except I'm not drinking tea. But I've had some like like super focused interviews. This has just not been one of them. But I don't know. I think it's just because I shift towards whoever's joining me. I'm gonna blame you, Callie.
Yes. I take no responsibility for anything ever.
One of your friends has cleaned up the bathroom work, and yeah, they make the same comment. Yeah, not up. Yeah. Yeah, I just think everyone needs, like, even if, like, okay, guys, it's not that hard to piss in a toilet. You piss towards, like, the back of the water part and it doesn't splash.
You have a straw to help you reach in.
What the fuck?
Come on. That's your dick. I was trying to be say-so.
Oh, okay, no, you point
You
your...
have a spout.
Yeah, okay, I understand. It's a little more difficult than you're probably thinking, but you can also, you have years of learning, and you point it towards the water and doesn't splash. Like, there's a certain part. Guys figure this out. But yeah, girls, I don't know what do you guys do? I have no idea. But yeah, there's all sorts of other stuff you deal with.
I think the problem with girls is that we have more like trash to deal with, you know?
Yeah, it's the trash. It's the blood. It's mostly the blood.
No, I feel like, okay, you always hear people say, oh, girls' bathrooms are weird. I've never had like a really, unless it was just like a gas station where like everything's disgusting. I feel like you boys are just saying that as cope.
You know what?
Maybe it's because I don't live in like a big city.
I think it's a city thing. I bet.
Yeah, I feel like around here, over in Texas and stuff. Usually, like I said, unless I'm like in like a gas station where I feel like I could get my liver stolen if I'm alone.
And can I Amriv?
Good night. Oh yeah, it's me, Amriv.
It's me. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, it could be a thing. Kind of like if you go to Japan, I know a lot of stuff is really clean. It's a culture thing. Like where you are in a small town, maybe it's just not that. But in big cities, everyone says that. And I'm not going to go into other bathrooms to check. So.
Yeah, how would you even know if you don't even go into the girls' bathroom?
Because literally every gender I've ever talked to and always mentions that.
No, I bet they're just icky because they're like, oh, I have to clean out the feminine products. Garbage. Ugh.
I mean, I don't know.
Why are boys so squeamish? It's just blood. Come on, you're full of it.
Isn't
what?
Don't. Like,
what? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was just gonna say, there's more diseases in bloods or whatever, right?
It's more of a biohazard. Sterile. It's from inside of you. Maybe if you. Well, okay, pee can be gross.
But no, pee's technically sterile. But I think blood is actual biohazard.
No, okay, not if the blood or not if the pee's been like sitting out on the bathroom floor for like 10 hours. A bunch of people stepping on it.
Well, it's just gross. I don't think there's.
It's not like we're throwing out rancid blood. It's not like we have zombie necrosis.
Some of those girls I bet do, but that's different.
I mean, okay, yeah, but yeah, some boys have like gross like hepatitis P or whatever. I bet.
Yeah, bathrooms are gross. That's just the thing. Like,
this boys just need to get over being squeamish. Why are they such babies?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm on gender for a reason.
Babies. That's right. I'm calling you out.
Okay, you're gonna call me out.
That's right. I'm writing the Twitlonger now.
I'm being cancelled by Callie.
Yes. Yes.
Callie canceled me. I got Callie canceled.
Yes. No, I got you canceled. I'm canceling you.
No, Oh. As a person who used to scope sewer lines for a living, rancid waste is not as bad as rancid blood. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not gonna fuck with either of those things.
Blood's not that bad. Well, I'm good at like cooking and stuff and all that. You boys are just babies. Rancid waste is worse than blood. What the fuck? I'd rather clean up rancid blood than like waste. Oh, what's wrong with you?
Both of them are biohazards, but.
Yeah.
Fucking janitors. You know what? No, the real thing, janitors not paid enough.
Blood. You babies. How are there so many male surgeons if you're all such babies about blood?
The male surgeons, or all surgeons, have protective equipment. Like gloves.
And so do janitors.
Okay, you would think that. We both know it's not true.
Well, they should be wearing gloves. Why wouldn't you not
Yeah,
be
they're wearing
gloves?
fucking leather gloves. That's really gonna protect you.
Yeah, it is. You babies, I bet you've never had to dress like a bloody carcass for dinner before. I bet you've never had to skin it and take out all the bones. Babies. You little babies. Just Eat the blood. I bet, you know what? I bet you'd be squeamish if you had to eat blood pudding.
I mean, probably. Well, maybe not squeamish, but like...
Blood doesn't even smell that bad. Blood smells good. Shut up. It smells like metallic iron. It smells like pica. You know what pica is?
No.
Pica is the, or not the disorder. I don't think it counts as a disease. Pica is when your body craves certain things because you're lacking in usually nutrients, like important vitamins. So like girls like to chew ice a lot because a lot of girls are anemic, right?
Yeah.
And ice chewing is linked to an anemia
deficiency. Because they're not like eating enough or whatever.
Yeah.
Not enough iron.
So like pica can come in like forms of like of clay, of dirt, like fish eyes. Like when you're stranded in the ocean, in the middle of the ocean, you get a craving to eat fish eyes because you're lacking on a lot of nutrients.
No, we don't want to eat fish eyes. We need to eat your eyes.
No, fish eyes have a lot more plus you'll get prions, you dummy. This is how you get prions.
You're cat girl. Well,
I'm not. I'm a girl with cat-based tendencies. There's a difference.
That's true. Well, would I be at risk with that being immortal, or would I just be like...
You would just be alive and in pain constantly.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. No, you'd get toxoplasmosis, which is worse in boys, I think, than girls.
Yeah, and I would just be permanently just ill, but I wouldn't be able to die.
Yeah, you would just be forever decaying, unable to do anything, laying in a hospital bed.
See, immortality is not all positives.
Yeah, you don't want to get mortality. You should have done the me thing where I'm really good at healing from injuries, so long as it's not, you know, like being decapitated.
I mean, I could probably do that. I didn't know how to use my powers.
Whatever, you weenie hut junior. Like I said, luckily I have expensive. Oh my god, expedited healing and stuff. It's not great, but it works.
So we're saying. Oh no! Oh no! You can't no cannibalism, but would you heal an arm?
I can't regrow the stump, but so you know how you can reattach a limb if you do it quick enough?
Yeah, so you can do that.
Yeah, a cat's purr is the right frequency that induces healing, or helps with healing, something dumb like that.
Okay. So
that's why they purr in pain.
Yeah. So if you lose your arm, we'll be able to reattach. It's not like Dragon Maid where eating the lizard tail would Dragon Tail. So not like that.
No, yeah, I'm not a dragon. If I had like lizard-based powers, maybe. No, you gotta reattach everything. I can't just grow it back unless I die completely and reborn.
It sounds like a hassle. You need to wait till you'd be baby again or something.
No, not like that kind of reborn. I didn't have to. Like I said, I'm on my third life currently. These 2 white stripes mean I've died twice before. I'm on my third life. I just wake up. I wake up in a familiar place, and it's a very traumatic experience. Let me tell you. It's like you ever have those nightmares where you're just falling and you're falling and you're falling and you wake up right before you hit the pavement?
I mean, am I gonna lie and say I have? Well, sometimes I dream. I don't actually dream that much.
Oh, as a magical girl, I have a lot of like scary dreams, and I thought a lot of it's just baggage from a lot of the fights I've been through. So stuff.
See,
like
maybe
falling,
that's why I don't, because I'm not actually fighting.
Oh, you baby, you don't. Oh, you soft hand baby.
Hey, you're not fighting right now either, though.
I'm fighting my inner demons.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but.
It counts. Plus, I've died twice before. I've been fighting ever since I signed up. I have to. I legally have to. I'll fight you right now, motherfucker.
Here we go. Put in your dukes.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go.
You know, I would once bite in your jaw, and you'd go.
Ah! Because I don't have an experience fighting, you'd probably win.
I'd give you a boxer's nose, and you'd be sad because it would ruin your soft boy aesthetic.
Yeah.
Or cauliflower.
Until I found I'd have to figure how to heal it or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to heal. Like, we just reset your nose.
Yeah.
We just grab your nose and force it back into place. You want that, huh? You want me to reset your cartilage?
Not particularly. That sounds painful.
It is.
You know.
It is a lot.
I know some guys are into pain. I don't know if I'm really into that, so.
I do not. Boxer noses are cute, but setting up the cartilage is very cringy. I hate doing it.
Oh, jeez.
What? Don't be afraid. It's fine. It's okay.
Saiboju. Everything will be fine.
DaiShimaVT.
Can you, well, actually, no, I don't think she's that much shorter than me. I'm only 5'10". Yeah, she's like 5 inches shorter. She can reach my nose.
I can wear heels. Plus, I would just do the upward thrust with my palm where his nose wouldn't break, but it would go into his skull instead. So it wouldn't break sideways to make a cute boxer's nose. It would just go into his brain to instantly kill him. But he wouldn't be dead. He would just constantly be experiencing brain death.
That'd be great. Sounds great.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's what you get for being immortal, dummy.
Ah.
Man, you chose this.
I choose shit!
What are you gonna do when the heat death of the universe happens and you're just floating out in space constantly, deprived of oxygen?
I'll hopefully learn how to use my powers better by then.
No, you won't.
Probably not.
That's right. That's right. You chose wrong.
I didn't choose! I didn't even want to. I had a fucking beast come up and turn to a magical boy. Did you sign a contract? I actually didn't fucking sign anything.
Well, learn to use your powers, nerd.
No one taught. They fucked off and left.
You just have to do a trial by error. How do you think death happens?
Well, okay, no, sorry. Okay, I did try once. I kind of made a tree and I yeeted it away. It's probably, you might have fought, or some magical girls probably dealt with it. It was my problem though.
That's right. Boys always leaving things for the girls to clean up. Boys are always making messes and leaving girls to clean up the aftermath. You monsters.
Well, it just was a big hassle. I was being all angry. I was just trying some stuff out and it turned to a trance.
Turn into a tree. Yum 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 yum. Oh my god, it's 12:15. It's midnight 15. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say we've been going for like 6 hours. If you wanna.
Do you have any last questions before because I gotta get the kittens ready for the vet appointment.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you have appointments?
We find out if Mako actually needs to have his eye removed or not in the future.
Oh, geez. Yeah,
they're good. This is just like a checkup appointment. I just have to wake up early for it.
Okay, well, that's okay. Do I have any other questions?
Ask.
I think we've gone over pretty much. I vaguely was interweaving questions into the stuff all the time. No, I don't think it's really. Okay, no wait. Why don't you say what your plans are for the next week or this week? What are your current plans?
Tomorrow, me and my art mama are gonna eat 100 chicken nuggies while doing like a himbo tier maker. Yeah, 100 chicken nuggies.
Yeah, and what are you gonna? So when you hit 1K tomorrow, right? No.
Oh man.
What are you sitting at? You're sitting at you open up your Twitch. You're at 979. Very close. We're very close.
No, 11. 21.
It's 21. Math.
Okay, it's 21. Math is not my math.
Yeah, 20. We only need 21 more follows for Callie. We'll get her to 1K, which will be too much longer. We got it.
Yeah.
What about
then on Saturday, I'll be playing Hotel Dusk with Orange. I love Hotel Dusk. It's such a cool game. I love mysteries. I love puzzle mysteries. And then Kyle, the main character, is such a cutie. I want to bully him. With love, it's fine.
And you would like to give us actually? Why don't you you think if your mom? Would you want to link your VT Mama's Twitter? Or?
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull up her Twitter real quick.
Yeah.
She does post art doodles on there, and she's been drawing like other tubas a lot lately. So
very nice.
Not drawing me, that bastard. Just kidding. She actually, I might have my my lap pillow redeem almost ready. I think she just finished the assets for that. I'm gonna have a lap pillow redeem where the dear viewers can spend points and we'll move over to a separate screen where they can lay their head on my lap for a little bit.
What is she?
What?
No, I was looking at who's live. I was like, what are they doing?
Oh, tomorrow's stream is gonna be like at 7 p.m. CST, yeah. I think.
Oh, 7 p.m.
You have to finish. What?
Yeah, 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. CST, which is like something 2 hours, like 2 hours above. Yeah, no, CST. Yes.
Yeah, Texas time. I have to double check to make sure that they have 100 McNuggies to give me too.
Oh, McDonald's? Why don't you just go to like Costco and buy Dino Nuggets instead?
Where do you think I live?
Alright, you live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I live in a cow town.
Okay, well, I think that's probably enough.
Here's my art mama's Twitter real quick, and then you can send us off.
Yes, we link your Twitter there, please. I will.
That's my art mama.
Let me open her up. Look at that later.
/ probation officer.
Yes. It's a very cute cats being retweeted from you. the top, well, except for the the stream link. The top post otherwise is one of your can'ts.
Yeah. Oh, the very top picture is actually Sketty Harrison. So the actual Sketty Harrison, like the cat before my art mama, was a kitty that was stuck outside. She'd been abandoned and was dying of thirst in the middle of the heat, and we brought her in and we rescued her. So it's a separate entity from my art mama, but they're the same thing. But they're separate.
Yeah.
The
Well.
same thing.
Okay. I'm trying to think of. I was thinking we could do. What the fuck is Kimmy Spice doing? That's what I was like confused about earlier. She says special events, but what does this mean? It says miscellaneous, rising to the level above human. What are you doing, Kimmy?
He's absorbing humans for their powers.
She's drinking, as far as I can tell, because there's fucking vodka in the thumbnail, or something, or some sort of alcohol in the thumbnail.
Wait, is she about a raid, or is she getting a raid? Let me double check.
Was she ending stream?
Painting with Halbert. No, I think she got a raid in. I saw a raid message, but it didn't look like something she would post. It's an ASMR thing. Oh, ASMR.
Yeah, I don't think she's ending yet.
Yeah, I think she got a raid. I think she got a raid from Hal or someone.
Okay, so let's go. Unless you have a better suggestion, I mean,
you can take us to Kimmy.
I don't think it's Kimmy. I don't know what she's actually doing though. It is the special events and like.
Yeah, they said it's like an ASMR. I think she's doing like a roleplay event.
Okay. So do we have any raid message? Oh, she looks like she's using her. Is that the new VR raid she made or a free model? It's just free model of some sort. She's not using her life ID right now.
Yeah.
But Oh, anyone got any ideas for a raid message? Because I'm really bad at them.
A raid message. Oh, I had one.
Yeah.
Suck it up, boys. Suck it up, boys. There you go.
Sure. This will suck it up, boys. Shall be our raid message. Okay.
That's right.
Okay. Let me go ahead and /raid, and we'll be going over it. Thank you so much, everyone who stayed here. And to people who immediately leave when you're saying you're ending your stream. I don't know why people do that. But
you get more points if you stay.
Yeah, if you stay, you get points. And you get to see some new people. Yeah.
And you make us look cooler during the raid.
Yes. Like immediately, like 4 people left because I was like, "Oh, you're ending." I'm like, "Okay, thanks." Oh, thanks so much for the follow as well, Woozy.
How dare you follow him, Weasel? How dare you? Bad Weasel.
She wasn't following. Well, you're following now. Okay, I'm gonna click end stream and on my end stream thing. Well, I switched my ending thing here.
Oh, you're okay. You mean the
I was switching to this.
Title card.
Yeah, title card. So I have a fancy one.
Take us away.
It shows I have music playing here, and it also it has my schedule. Yeah, I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing spicy ramen challenge. Yeah.
Ooh, I have to do that later. I have to do later.
Yeah.
You have the Korean one, right?
The Korean one. It's the one with the one everyone fucking eats. Yeah, I can double check sending it to you. Thank you for streaming. Okay, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow or whatever, whenever next year.
Yeah.
Say hi to Kimmy. I will be over there too. Let me go ahead and turn off desktop audio, and you're off, and mic audio. Later, guys.